I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the
Hello,
fakeness. If you wanna
everybody.
play tough and wanna hate this,
Song
I'll
up
always show up.
and everything. Welcome, 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 critters. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? Let's see who we got in here tonight, y'all. Killbister and Sleuth Fairy and my three sons. Innocence until proven guilty. Can, DD. Ada Cox. Lady R. Sammy. Let's see who else we got. Sleuth Fairy. Miggy. Polly Pam. DDD. D743. I made a video about that stuff you got me, DD. Nikita. Gail. Who else we got in here tonight, y'all? Tams. Miggy. Palmy Mom. Nikita. Fonda Cheese Man. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Okay, Ada Cox. Sleuth Fairy. Shauna. Walk the Line. Polly Pam. Diamonds Creations. Dale Tilly. Thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you for being a member of the Critters Crime family for 18 months. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're feeling better, baby girl. Thank you for being a member. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, Gail. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Nunya Bizwax. Let's see what else we got in here today, y'all. Yummy! Hey, y'all missed me raising hell earlier. I put it in private because I raised a little bit too much. Oh, there's White Widow baby. She's back. She's back. She's back. Welcome, White Widow baby. Come on back. Hello, Wendy. Let's see who else we got in here. Did I see loud whispers? Let's see. Am I missing anybody, y'all? Misty Ray. Impsy, Juicy Jules. Welcome, 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 everybody. Come on in. If y'all have missed today, we covered Harmony Montgomery. I covered the first trial, the first morning trial. I got mad and ran my mouth. And oh, girl, I'm coming back as a whole ass new chick, single after 14 years. Oh, I am so sorry, White Widow baby. I hope it's okay because I know it's hard, baby. I've been there, done that. That's one of the hardest things you go through. You just know that we're here for you, whatever you need. Just know that we're here for you through thick and thin, honey. You know you can message me and or if you ever need anything. Daisy, it's storming over here and lightning and thunder. It ain't here. It's just rained here. Hey, Juicy Jules. Uh, lots farm critters. Amy Lynn, y'all come on in. We're just having a chit chat. Don't be sorry. It's actually empowering. Awesome. Well, I'll be praying for you, White Widow baby. I know that there had to be something going on. And I'm so, so sorry about that, sweetheart. But just know that your farm family over here has your back. And if you need anything, we're here for you 100%, baby, because it can get hard sometimes. Um, you missed it, Dee Dee. I went to hell off last night and or today, and I got to edit out the first part because I'd had enough. I've had enough of the BS. I've had enough. I ain't bothered none of these creators, and they still keep coming after me. Absolutely. Hey, Mustang Mama. Hey, Vicky, too. Hey, Inquiry. Hey, you guys. I didn't mean for me to fall asleep on you all. I just am not a morning person. Y'all know I'm a night shifter. So I fell asleep during the second thing. Hey, beautiful Chandra. You was listening, TD. You missed it, Bish. Miss Daisy, I had Jinkies call you last night, my friend, to come on here, her panel. I know you did, Ronald McDonald. I know you did. And I wasn't really as mad at Jinkies as I was your mommy over her. I just, mm, ah, mm, ah, mm. So I just got mad. I was just in a bad mood and I've got my feelings hurt by a lot of people. And yeah. And one things that upset me the most is that, I've been covering Harmony Montgomery's case for a long time. We were the boots on the ground. My mod, she was there the day they carried out the refrigerator and everything that day. When they found all of that material where Harmony had been in the closet and in the ceiling and all that, I've been here. I was letting it roll. I was slinging them curse words around, wasn't I? Hey, Lady Seven Up. Um, I'd had enough, yeah, and I do that. I'll be quiet and I'll be quiet and I'll be quiet until I've had enough. And what made me the maddest was that Pam that's over on Prayer Gardens Live. That Pam over there. That is the most big mouth. I'm gonna have to be nice. I'm gonna have to be nice. Okay, White Widow baby. But she's over there talking about somebody's weight when she ain't no little thing herself. You know what I'm saying? And then she's constantly putting me down, putting Candace down. just putting people down. And she's in over there talking about me being big. Well, honey, Pam, you ain't no little baby, honey. You a big woman yourself. You're not little. And at least I brush my hair. Pam needs to go brush her hair, honey, and put her teeth in. Now, I ain't trying to be mean, but I'm just telling you, she gets on my nerves more than anybody. And she always has to go around stirring up trouble all the time. And she used to come over here and talk shit about Prayer Garden. And now she goes over to Prayer Gardens and talks shit about me. Exactly. And I thought, Ronald, I thought me and your mommy was on good terms. But evidently not, because she's over talking ish about me last night. I've not said nothing bad about Prayer Garden, and here she goes. Too many bologna sandwiches, too many something, I don't know. I'm trying to be nice, y'all. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to move on with my channel, but it pisses me off how people have done me. Yeah, that's true. Sassafras, that Lisa Jenton. Yeah, I don't fool with her. That's another crazy one. Daisy, it's okay. God has us, Daisy. You can't judge all them people talk crap. I'm not going to sit back and put up with it, Candace. I just ain't going to. I know you can do it, but you know me. I'm short fused, and I've had it. Miss Daisy, Jinkies is the one that told me about the worm story. See, Jinkies has always got that mouth going. Jinkies has always got that mouth going. I'm fat. I have 30 pounds to lose, and I could care less. Fat people know they're fat, just saying. Exactly. But Pam, I guess she forgets she is. Hello, cool gamer. And I'm sick of it. Let's see. Sometimes it's good to let it out and not keep it bottled up. Oh, I did it this morning. Why do you talk about that story? What story, all my dogs? What are you talking about? What story? The worm story? Well, ain't nobody worried about that damn worm story. We've all had worms. I don't know why they made a big deal out of it, but you can do it too. I know you can. I don't think I can, Candace. I ain't strong enough. Hey, Mindy McGee. I don't mess with anyone that bashes Don and Candace, period. Right. Well, we know that Pam sits over and talks about us like a dog, like she's some big, beautiful queen. You missed the worm story. Well, between Jinkies and Prayer Garden, they act like the damn worm story is the most worst thing anybody ever heard. I can't handle PG. I can't stand when someone uses God's name in vain over and over. It's gross. I know. I know. You are strong. I know you are. I ain't that strong. I'd had enough this morning. Hey, Laura. Hey, Laura P. I'd had enough, y'all. I'd had enough. I'd heard it. Like Jinkies thinks it's all fun and funny and everything. Jinky said, "Oh, I ain't never had worms." The hell you ain't had worms. I remember when Jinkies had pinworms one time. At least I didn't have them pinworms. Them pinworms crawl all over your booty hole. Everybody and Prayer Garden sitting over acting like she ain't ever had no worms before. We've all had worms. Now come on. That's ridiculous. Jinkies had pinworms one time. She's lying, acting like she ain't never had worms. But I remember when she had pinworms. This is the only channel I comment in. Hey, Rocker Girl. They've made a big deal because I told people that I had had a round worm. Like it was some big deal. Like I know, I think it was a tapeworm I had, a tapeworm. Jinkies was trying to sign off, but folks kept asking her about the worm. Well, there's no big deal about the worm. All I said was, you never had worms? Well, a lot of people do get worms, especially if you're a country kid that runs around barefoot and handles animals and stuff like that. It can happen. My cousin had a bot fly in her arm. It was creepy. I've never seen them before, but I just told a story about one time when I was little. If you had worms, she had worms. Oh my lord. All I did is one listen, y'all. One time I did have worms, okay? I played outside and I was in an outhouse and I had a worm. Okay? I had a worm hanging out of my tail. And I took off running and there's been memes and everything made of that, y'all. Come on. Y'all act like you ain't never had a worm before. Worms. There's all kinds of worms out there. The pinworms, the round worms. The round worms is the dangerous ones. Tapeworm. I think that was a tapeworm that I had. But boy, they've made a big old deal out of it and act like it was something awful that I had a worm. Everybody has worms. I mean, not everybody has worms, but you know what I mean. Not everybody has worms, but I was a kid and I had a damn worm. I had a tapeworm. No big deal. I had I heard Pam is sending the video to everyone. Exactly. How much y'all want to bet that Pam had worms? Pam probably had lots of worms. Pam's probably got worms now. Truth's known, because I bet she don't ever wash her hands. I can never, I can honestly say I've never had worms. Listen, guys, it happens when you're a poor child and you live out in the country and you're used to being outside playing. Sometimes you can get worms, and it's not a big deal. It's just worms. Yes, I bet she did. I know a lot of these people hide and say they ain't never had worms, but come on. Hey, I have worms, Miss Daisy. Don't worry about it. I think they're stupid people. I mean, Jinkies act like she ain't never had worms. I remember when she had the pinworms. I didn't have pinworm. I had a tapeworm. Pam don't have worms, Miss Daisy. She has herpes. Well, listen, Pam keeps it stirred up over at Prayer Garden. She likes that pot to keep stirring. She even sent a message to Allie's sister trying to stir up the shit pot, telling her that I was doing a live about Allie. Pam is a big troublemaker. I'm not trying to be mean, but Pam loves to cause trouble and get people picked on. But the first to cry when someone else does. Exactly. I could really get mean. I could really get mean to Pam and say some really mean stuff to her. A kid I went to school with had a big ringworm on his head. Ooh. Miss Daisy, I think Jinkies would lie to me. She said she never had worms. Jinkies is lying. Jinkies has had pinworms. You got scabies from an adopted puppy. My son had worms a few times, none of my other kids, but I used meds for the house every 6 months. Exactly. When you play outside in the mud and all them things, you gonna get worms. I mean, and Jinkies is lying when she says she didn't have worms. Pam's got pythons, not worms. I don't know what Pam's got, but she's mean. And I'm like everybody says, she wants to cry when somebody calls her out. You know what I'm saying? She always does. I have never had worms though. My mom had OCD. Well, that's probably why, because your mommy had OCD. Jinkies has been spending her whole life chasing men worms. I don't know what kind of worms. I guess you're right. Oh my, where do you have worms? That is actually disgusting. How do you get worms and how do they get under your skin? Well, what it happens is if you have a dog that's got worms or if you play out in the dirt can actually get on your hands, get in your mouth, or lay eggs somehow. I don't know. And they get in your digestive system. Most farm kids have parasites. Exactly. I couldn't gain a pound when I had that damn tapeworm. I was skinny as a rail. Kids get worms. I got them, and all my cousins did too. We swam in rivers and played in mud. It's no big deal. Almost everyone has had them, even if they don't want to admit it. Thank you, Lone Star. Through your feet, some of them, and pork gives you like those brain worms, I think. Hey, Misty Goodwin. The most popular parasite is worm. Yeah. The eggs get under the fingernails, then the kids pick them and scratch their nose, and probably. Hey, Roger Spanish, hello. Pam can dish it out, but she can't take it. Exactly. If you even sleep in the same bed with your siblings, you get them. Exactly. Y'all know a lot about the worms. I know Pam is. Pam's a big troublemaker, y'all. She's a big old troublemaker. I think half the time Prayer Garden don't want to talk bad about me. Well, last night she did. But Pam was egging it on. Quack Doctor would put tapeworms in a capsule for weight loss. Really? I thought I heard about that. They used to have tapeworms to eat the food and then you poo them out. Miss Daisy, if you had a tapeworm, it was from eating undercooked pork. I think them are roundworms. Marshall, I wish I had a tapeworm. I wished I still had that tapeworm. Because I was skinny as a rail. Let's see. Pork gives you trichinosis, which is one of the worst food poisoning. It will kill you like some of it will. E. coli can kill you, but it's bad trichinosis that is undercooked. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Pat D. In my opinion, you can get overly comfortable online. Don't forget you are online, in my opinion. Well, it's like this, Pam. These people know everything about me. You know what I mean? I don't hide anything. I'm not ashamed to say I had a or tapeworm coming out of my tail. I'm not ashamed of that. I don't hide things. Just I'm not going to sit up here and act like I'm somebody I ain't. I'm going to be honest with people. We talk about everything over here. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though, Pat. I do. I understand where you're coming from. I really do. But I don't know. I don't watch anyone that talks badly about our Daisy. Oh, thank you, BJ Gangs. Flashing news. Everyone experiences something. I know. And Pam sent PG the video and wanted her to play it. I think, and PG didn't. Why is Pam sending people videos of you? Because Pam's a sheet turner, sheet, a sheet twister, stir. Man who goes to bed with the itchy bum hole wakes up with a stinky finger. Oh, hey Simone, how are you? Pam sounds like a mean lady on the Goonies. She sounds nasty AF. She didn't talk about anyone. She shouldn't talk about anybody. Exactly. Like, I'm not trying to be mean and hurt her feelings, but she talks bad about a lot of people. And I'm just like, go brush your hair, Pam, and then you can talk about people and put your teeth in. And probably I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Miss Daisy, rich women get tapeworms to lose weight. Nothing to be ashamed about. Exactly. There you go. It's very common here in the country for our kids to get worms every now and then. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Hey, Sarah. It's okay, Daisy. You knew that when they would make fun. No surprise. I had a feeling they would clip it. But dang. Y'all better not be out here raw dogging your pucker starfish and not washing your hands. Y'all, but it's easy to get it. Yeah, my stomach bloated. I had a big belly and I couldn't lose weight. I mean, I couldn't gain weight. And then I passed that big tapeworm and everything. I didn't know what it was. All she talks about is women who have husbands. She's so jealous, in my opinion. I know. I'm so sick of Pam over running that big flab jab. You made me feel you made feel bad, so I went to brush my hair and teeth. Well, I didn't mean for you to feel bad, but I'm talking about somebody. Listen, Lady Seven Up, I'm talking about somebody that sits over and talks horrible about other people. I understand some people are depressed and they don't feel like getting up and doing anything for themselves. But when you sit online and you run your mouth and you stir the shit pot and you talk horrible about people and you ain't even brushed your hair that day, no. Oh, I guess they haven't never had anything in their life. They are perfect. Exactly. I mean, I guarantee Pam's had worms, scabies. She's probably had lice. You name it. I only learned yesterday that cocaine is used for anesthetics. I didn't know that either. I have eaten worms from the bottom of the tequila bottle. Woo! Worm, worm. I heard if you have tapeworm, you put bacon on your pillow and the worms come out for it and grab it. Ooh! Ooh! That's horrible. Miss Daisy, you make me laugh when you laugh. Aw. Hey, Hillbilly Nitro. Believe it or not, Pam has a husband. She talks about him before. I don't know if she has one. I saw a big worm in a cooked fish at a restaurant once. Ooh, that's nasty. Maybe they'll go and deworm now. it's not it's not a funny thing. It can be very dangerous. Exactly. But the thing is that Pam's always got something to run her mouth about. Always in here listening. Her and that whistle while you lurk. They're always listening in so they can clip things and go back and run with it. Dieters swallow beef tapeworms. Ooh, that's gross. Pam is always a hot mess, and Pam talks about Candace's children, but word is she lost and she didn't raise hers. I don't get it, people. Yeah, Pam's always running that mouth, just like that Lisa J over there running that mouth. Them two come from the gutter, y'all, and they're over there running their mouth. I mean, I ain't trying to be mean and everything. Tequila worms. I'm getting the creeps. Can we 86 the worm topic? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Miss Daisy, I don't know why Pam is being mistreated for something you said about yourself. Now, Marshall, let me tell you something. Pam is a troublemaker. She keeps your mommy all tore up all the time. Okay? She's a troublemaker, Marshall. You need to go over and calm your mommy down off Daisy. She don't want to get Daisy's feathers riled back up again. Hey, Nora Woods, how are you? Daisy, that whistle while you work made a video about you talking about the worms. I know. And that's what Pam sent to Prayer Garden. Yeah, they are. They're peeping from the bush. One's hiding behind the bushes, and the other one's ain't got no business running her mouth. Look at her. I mean, she ain't the most prettiest thing on the streets. I'm never eating a never I'm never eating another gummy worm. I'm sorry. Daisy and Dolly are my favorites. Oh, Dolly's doing good. I think Dolly's going to go. I think he's going to go for that trial. What did y'all think about Adam not showing up again today? Wasn't that something? That case has been on my mind all day. That little precious baby's been on my mind all day, you guys. I mean, she's just been on my mind. I'm gonna show y'all some pictures of her. I'm gonna show y'all some pictures, never before pictures that seen, and I got these from Bashley. She actually got these pictures. I don't know, but Bashley lives in the same town as Harmony Montgomery, and so I got these pictures from her, and So let me see if I can pull them up right quick. What the hell is this? Um, I don't like uh delete the request. Okay. And then delete that request. I don't like it when they send me those pictures of. All right, let me see if I can pull up those pictures of Harmony Montgomery. And they're really, really, really sad, y'all. I mean, it's just been on my mind all day. And I know it's been on y'all's mind about Harmony. Daisy, Adam was watching the trial through a TV screen. Yeah, of course, because he don't want to stand there and be held accountable for what the shit he did to that baby. Me too, Miss Daisy. That little girl, that little angel has been on my mind too. I think anybody that's watched this trial is just, oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a new y'all going over there to Beautiful Designs, my channel over there, and subscribe to it. I actually went into the Carm store, which is a thrift store, and did a live and showed them all the stuff that they had. It was a little bit pricey, not too bad, but I did do a live stream today. If y'all want to go over and check it out and subscribe, I've almost got 1,000 subscribers where I can get monetized on that channel. Pam is probably just jealous of Daisy. She's going around trying to send a bunch of bad stuff to people about Daisy. Yes, she is. Old Pam is. Daisy, do you think Adam will be in court Monday? Nope. I think he'll show up for his sentences. But while they're talking about all the bad stuff that he did to Harmony, I'm surprised he didn't show up for Kayla. I figured he'd be there to try to intimidate Kayla. Um, so I'm real surprised that he didn't show up for today for Kayla's um interrogation. Boy, the defense has caught her in a lot of bad stuff, didn't they? They caught her in a lot of bad stuff. Hang on, let me see if I know I sent those pictures of Harmony. I think I sent them to here. Maybe not. But I sent those pictures of Harmony. Try to see. I had some pictures of baby Harmony that had never been before been seen. What did I do with them? Who did I send them to? Sent them to somebody. I don't even remember now. Anyway, I'll try to find them. Yes, it feels good to be single and lonely. I get lonely sometimes. It's the most disturbing case a child should ever hear. Uh, yeah, disturbing case of a child I've ever heard. Yeah. And did you hear about? I don't like Pam's energy. She can't contain herself. How excited she gets talking about people, suggesting rumors. Exactly. I don't know which one's worse, Lisa J or Pam. Both of them's just as bad. The woman was not even crying. It was fake tears. Oh yeah, it was fake tears. It was so sad. Jameson had drawn a family picture and a heart with an H for Harmony. I know. They was actually the only reason why that Crystal started looking for Harmony was because of Jameson. Oh, I got to tell y'all something. While I was in the store today, while I was in the Carm store, this guy come up to me and said, "Oh, I see you got a channel. What is your channel name?" And I said, "Crime Crazy Critters on the Farm." Hey, Becca Jess. And he said, "Oh, let me subscribe to it." And I said, "I got a true crime channel." He said, "Oh, okay." And he subscribed to the channel. And I thought that's awesome. Miss Daisy, you should inform your mods to stop timing out people for telling the truth. Marshall, you know you mess with my mods and what they'll do. About the blow up, yeah, I did. I did. I've got to listen. I'm very stressed out about a lot of it. Like, I've worked my butt off for the last 2.5 years. I brought Michael Vaughn's case through. I used Summer, where Summer was so popular. I knew that Michael Vaughn's case and Harmony Montgomery's case wasn't very popular. So when I would talk about Summer, I would throw in a little bit about Michael, a little bit about Harmony, and I would always keep their names out here. You know, the poor excuse for a human being should be hogtied and dragged to court. Ridiculous. I agree, Tanny. I agree 100%. Hey, Sarge, how are you? That was probably whistle while you're lurking, Miss Daisy. I don't know. I don't know about that person. Uh, I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Sarge. Lisa J claims Candace and Don just met up with her when they were in Arkansas at some church. I don't even know if that's true. I don't either. Maybe they were at a soup kitchen or something. True crime is based on facts, not theories and speculations. Sadie, that's wrong, honey. That's not the truth. It isn't. Maybe in a law enforcement's perspective, but there's a lot of theories and a lot of speculation in the true crime community and barely any facts. That is the truth. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It should be based on facts, but there's a lot of them that is theory. I know about Harmony because of you, Miss Daisy. Oh, thank you, Unapproachable Light. Hey, Bobo. It just hurts my feelings that all these other creators that's out here that's covering Harmony's story hasn't talked about Harmony yet. People are running to their channels and watching. Hey, Audrey Presley. And I've been out the one out here keeping these babies' names out here the most. I can't believe he didn't have to sit in court to face what he did, that big coward. I know. I think everybody's mad about that. And Kayla wanting him back. Oh my God. Who would want an animal back after you seen him do it? You know what really hurt my feelings the most is the fact that they said that he was covering her up with a blanket to hide the bruises and the black eyes. Like, how bad, it must have been really, really bad. My feeling gets hurts easy too, Daisy. It's easy to get your feelings hurt, ain't it? But he must have been just that baby's face must have been in a bad, bad place for it to be that bad when he hid her under that blanket. And when they went through the drive-through, they must have not got that baby anything to eat. How long? I've been in true crime for 10 years. Creators needs to put out facts, not theories. Well, I know, Sadie, but it don't happen always. You know that. Kayla's just as guilty as Adam. I agree. Kayla is just as guilty as Adam. That just proves that she wasn't scared of him. She wanted one last time with him. Nasty bish. Exactly, exactly. Oh, thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have my call bell with me, but thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for supporting my channel. God bless you, Michelle. Thank you so much. That helps my channel grow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As y'all know, most of my Harmony Montgomery videos gets flagged, so when I do them, it's just basically to help my channel grow and to keep her little name out here and let everybody know that there's monsters out here and keep an eye on if you work in a drive-through and you see a potential child's head being covered up by a blanket, know there's something up. I think Kayla is kind of mental. Hey, brainwashed drug sticks. I think she was high as a kite. What's up, Yanni?
I
Come
thought
on.
I'd come and hang out. Look at my bloody hair. Look at his hair.
Oh, your hair looks good. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Amy Lynn. We app everything you do. We appreciate everything you do, Daisy. Love you. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Amy Lynn. God bless you and Michelle Tucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? What do you think about this Harmony case?
What I have to do is get the TV off. Hold on,
Okay.
because it's making too much noise.
Thank
Hold
you,
on.
thank you, thank
Give me a
you.
moment.
Okay. But
Give me
yeah,
one second.
uh, Kayla to me is like her mind's burnt out from doing so much drugs. She did the hardcore heroin and crack. She told that on panel tonight that she did that stuff. So that's what I got to me. That got to me when they asked if they gave Harmony any food, and she said no. That broke my heart. Yeah, they wouldn't plan on feeding that baby. They probably didn't feed that baby. I think they still have her on methadone. She had something because she was delayed. Miss Stacy, I got 99 problems, but your mod's in a worming one. Oh, come on.
He better just quit it. He
Ronald,
needs to just quit while he's ahead.
you're not gonna let that worm thing go, are you? Yes, they give you
No, they're not.
medicine.
Did you see how many people ran with the worm thing?
I know it was horrible. It was awful.
Mm.
If anything
I
should
was
be
watching it last night, and Miss Diani was sitting there going, "What are they talking about?" And I explained, and he's like, "Every kid had worms." And I'm like,
exactly.
"I know that, but they're just over exaggerating it, you know?"
I know. It's crazy, ain't it?
Mm.
Tuesday Lowe said, if anything, she should be charged with accessory to murder and abuse of a corpse. And I honestly believe she knows where Harmony is. I have no sympathy for her. Me either.
Me neither.
Either. I think that she
I
didn't
have
even
no
you heard
sympathy.
her in court say that she was more worried about her kids. And hey, D Boss, her kids
D
and her,
Boss. I love D
her
Boss. She's a
I
good
do
girl.
too. But she was more worried about her kids and her and Adam than she was Harmony. Oh, thank you, Michelle Tucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. I wish I had my cowbell or my cowbell. Thank you for that $10 super sticker. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Candace said, my fridge has worms ready for
Ready
fish.
for the fish.
Did you know mine used to have worms? What about the blender? Oh my God, yes, the blender, you all.
What
He,
happened? The blank.
did you not hear about him using it?
No, don't. What is it? Is it really bad?
Well, when he went to dismember her, he was talking to um Kayla about buying a hacksaw and a uh what are them blenders called
Oh my gosh.
to get rid of Harmony.
I I hope someone gets their hands on him. I really do. And I don't wish that
I
much for
forget what
people
the
but
name of it.
him.
It's one of the newer blenders that
And
carry
he's
the
smiling. You know the
neutral.
I know it.
Thank
I
you.
know he's talking about the industrial ones.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch. And who's to
And
say?
the smile that he has on his face when he walks into that court makes me I just
Oh
lose
yeah,
my crap.
he's arrogant. Well, he's running the
Hi,
show,
country
and they're letting
girl.
him do it.
Country girl. I haven't seen
Yeah, and
country girl in here
he
for a
bought
while.
one. I guarantee he
I'm
discovered that
yeah.
baby in that hotel room that night, and because they
Well, they took that fridge out. There had to be a reason why they did it.
that's true. That is true. Um,
Mhm.
well, no, that was
You
out
can
of the
get industrial size NutriBullets and blenders. You can get industrial size.
well. Was it you that I sent those pictures of Harmony to? Where did I send
No.
those pictures of Harmony? I had
She was
pictures of
so pretty, her beautiful face. Like she had that really beautiful smile. I can't imagine. I
Where did I
Yeah.
send them to? No, I had pictures where Bashley had sent them to me, and I
Mm.
can't remember what I did with them.
I think you did send them to me, but that was a really long time ago.
No, it
When
hadn't have
I
been. It
had
had
a
to be
different,
the other day.
I had a
That's-
different phone then.
I forget where I sent them to, but they were really
Yeah,
precious pictures of Harmony that nobody had ever seen before.
yeah, they were. I remember them. I wish. Maybe I'll just go check and see if I've
Let me
got them. They
see.
might be on my They might be on my SD card
No,
if
I
I
sent them
check.
the other day of her. Let me check and see what I.
No, the ones that I got were when Bashley and all of those people were here.
Oh, I
She
thought I.
sent them to me as well.
Well, I sent them to somewhere where I
Or
could look.
Callie sent them to me. One of them did. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I forget who it was.
Latrina Brenner. I'm not talking over Daisy. Shut the.
Yeah, be nice,
When do
y'all. Be nice. Thank you.
I don't even talk over you?
People are coming in here being mean. Don't be mean to Yanni, you guys. She come up here to hang with me. Kayla said she was in that fridge. I forgot the how you long now. Yeah, she was in a couple fridge. Pam is on here. Where's Pam?
I know
Uh,
I love you, country
oh,
girl.
country
I know,
girl.
girl.
This I wish you did. You want
She
to come up here
watches, but
and get this
she's
pink can? I don't
Can
remember.
Can come up here and hang out with me, witch. Get
Lord have
up
mercy.
here.
Yeah, they
Get
said
up
that.
here.
They said that. Hang on.
Thank you, Diamonds. That was rude as fuck.
Sent it to you.
Anyway,
Yeah, people are just mean brats. They can be brats.
I think it's that Saint Rock's tale. She's got all these fake things, and every time I'm up here with you, which is, sometimes I'm here and a lot of the time I'm not. And every time I'm here, she comes in and says something.
Oh, here it is. I found them. I sent them to the Quackers channel. I love you, Michelle
Yeah,
Tucker. Let me go
I
back.
do. I love
You were
Michelle.
precious,
I love
precious
you, Michelle.
of
Sorry.
harmony. Montgomery, you're fine. I, I knew I sent them to. I just can't find them on here. Um, Crime Quackers. No, I sent them there, but it's not. Hang on just a second. But
Can, get up here. Come up and
yeah,
speak with me. I need you.
I think it's the microphone. Put your link out, Miss Daisy. Let old Pam go up, being she's in your chat right now. Yeah, Pam wants to
Come
come
on,
up here. Let
Pam.
her come up here. Hey, reap what you
Yeah.
sow. How are
Can
you?
come up, please, please.
Is it
Hi,
something?
Reap. I love you, Reap.
Why isn't it
I
letting
love
me?
so many people in this community. I love it when they're here.
I'm gonna send them to
Can you
you.
imagine eating a pizza, taste now knowing poor Harmony's body was in the fridge? Oh, yeah, I know.
Hang
D
on.
Boss. What D Boss? Did you just read what D Boss said?
Who? You can
D
imagine eating
Boss.
at the pizza place and knowing that a poor Harmony's body was in the freezer with the food. So sad and disgusting. I know, it's
Yeah.
horrible. Oh, thank you, Innocence. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so,
Thank
so
you,
much.
Innocent.
Thank you,
From
Innocence.
New Zealand. It says NZ. From
Woo-hoo.
dummy.
Why can't I show this?
You
Let
know
me
how
see.
they say that she's somebody that she's not, and
Mhm.
it says right there on her super sticker NZ, New Zealand.
Thank you so much. I know. Can't stand Pam. Well, Pam is not a nice person. I'm sorry, but she's not. It's not showing it on here, but I got it when I go to pull it up on here. It's not showing it. But I got it. I sent those pictures to the thing, but I don't know. But yeah, no, it's not showing it here, so I'll have to resend it. But yeah, thank you, Innocence. Me either. She's just as goofy as she looks and sounds. I know,
I
Pam
haven't even
all about
seen her. Is
looks.
she the one with the messy hair? Like it doesn't
Yeah,
look like she's bright.
yeah, she was talking
Yeah,
about how
that's yeah, I
a
know her.
cow and everything, and I'm like,
She's
really,
at
Pam?
Prayer Gardens, that one.
Really? Yeah, that one.
Is she the
Yeah,
girl that's at
on
Prayer
Boulevard
Gardens with the
Chestnut,
messy
right in
hair?
her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. I got these beautiful pictures of Harmony, y'all. Oh, these are so pretty.
Hi, Ree. Love you, Ree.
I'm gonna do a little
Oh,
of this
I don't
baby.
feel so beautiful today. I didn't sleep good last
Oh,
night.
thank you, Innocent. Innocent gifted 5 memberships. Woohoo! Thank
Oh,
you, Innocent.
woohoo! Ding a ling a
You
ling a
got
ling a
5 memberships.
ling a ling a ling.
You.
Have you got
Thank
the
you.
bell?
You.
Have
No,
you
I
got
don't
the
have the
bell?
bell with me. I don't
All
have the
right,
bell
ding
with
a
me.
ling a ling a ling a ling. There you go. There's the bell.
Yeah. Thank you, Innocent. God bless you. So Tuesday Low got a membership. Country Girl, God is Love, Reap What You Sow, KM and
Oh,
Ashley
they're good
Stewart.
people.
Woohoo! Thank you. You
Country
are.
girl. Yay!
You,
Zigzag. Yay!
Innocent. God bless you. Candace just sent me
At
something.
least it went to good people. I always
What?
get scared when I'm doing it.
Let me pull up Candace's raccoon. She sent me a picture of a raccoon. Hey, Tree
Candace,
Tree.
she said she's coming. Where is she?
There it is. That's her. That's her little friend there. What's a
He's
mullet?
so cute.
Well, Billy Ray Cyrus used to have one, a mullet. It is cute, ain't it? Have you named
I
it,
love
Cam?
it.
That's a big one. That's a
Oh,
big
Reap, I know you were already a member. Hey, Lulu.
you
Hey,
guys. God
Lulu.
bless you. There she is, Can.
Hey,
What's up,
Wait, is she
Can?
coming?
Yeah, here
I'm
she
right
is.
here.
Can. Hello, baby girl.
Hey, Yanni.
What's
Hey,
that?
girl.
Hey, check it. Let me see if I can turn this around.
Okay. Oh
Where
yeah,
are
you can
you?
look at the, what is that?
It's a
Is
raccoon.
he
You
in
see
the
him?
house?
Hang on, let me make
Oh,
you
he's
big.
outside.
Oh,
Who's
no,
that?
he's outside.
Like fat as a cow. They feed him all the time. Look how big he is.
He's big.
I'll see him.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
big daddy.
Hey, buddy.
Do you touch him, Candace? Does he let you
Yep.
touch him?
He
He
don't
does,
act
but he gets scared
Oh,
when I open the door. What are you doing,
he
Bubby?
don't act like he's scared, does
he's
he?
so
What are you doing,
cute.
sweetheart?
He's wanting food. Should
He's
be
a
hand
good
feeding him.
boy.
Over with.
He's a good boy.
Be hand feeding him. What are you doing, Can?
You seen what I was doing?
I know. Look, I'm feeding that big old
I'm feeding the animals.
raccoon. Big
How
daddy.
you feeling, Candace?
Okay, not too bad. I feel pretty good. Going to church
You're
tomorrow.
right.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, that's
alright.
good.
I just wanted to come upstairs and say hi to everybody because Donnie's asleep and I don't want to wake him up.
No, I don't blame
Yeah, because I
you.
like to hang out with you. So,
I do too.
Kid Rock's got a
yeah.
yeah, he does. Kid Rock does have a mullet. Have you
Has a
named him
what?
a mullet? Have you named him Candace?
Yeah,
What'd you name?
coon.
You just named him Coon?
Yeah.
Uh
Coon.
uh
What are you doing, little man? He
Kid
looks
Rock.
at me every time I tap on the window.
Sometimes they'll run, but he don't look like he's scared. He
Nah,
looks
he
like
ain't scared.
It's a
they can
wonder Odie didn't. It's a wonder Odie didn't come running because whenever he hears Candace's voice, here he comes. Oh,
Oh,
he's
Odie.
coming.
Oh,
It's
Odie.
every time he hears your voice.
Watch
Look,
out for the
here he is.
door.
Hold on.
hang
Here,
on.
look. Here, I'll show you. Odie, is Candace there? Say
Look,
hello.
What you
he's
doing,
so
little man?
pretty.
Are
There
you
he is.
eating
He
Say
the
reminds me.
hello.
good
That's
dog food?
Candace.
You like the dog food, buddy? It's
Oh,
okay.
Every time he hears your voice, he comes
Uh,
running.
I
You're
bet
okay,
Odie would
buddy.
make, I bet Odie would make a Playboy out of that raccoon.
Did y'all see him?
I
Yeah,
see
but
a little bit of
Odie,
it, yeah.
luckily, Odie isn't vicious. Like he's very timid. Like he chases the cats around, but once he catches them, he doesn't try to hurt them.
Right.
So sorry, my hair looks horrible. I'm sure they're
Oh,
gonna
your
clip
hair looks
this and go,
good.
look how ugly Yanni is. So,
Oh, don't
You're
worry about
beautiful to me.
well, it doesn't matter, Candace. As
raccoons.
long as I'm beautiful to the people I love and that love me.
That's all that matters.
I'm gonna pull this
Yeah.
up. Diamond sent me his picture of Patrick Swayze.
Oh
He
God.
has a he has a mullet. He had a mullet, but he used to be a good looking man. Patrick Swayze did, didn't he?
I can't be on here
He
long,
was.
y'all.
I
Okay,
remember when Patrick Swayze did the Dirty Dancing
well
thing.
that's a
He was
mullet.
hot.
That's a mullet right there.
Oh my God. Uh,
Poor old Patrick Swayze, y'all.
oh,
Yeah.
He used
now
to
look
be.
what I got out here.
What
Now
is
I got
it?
a cat out here.
A real cat around the? Let me see.
See it down there by the speaker. Oh,
Oh
there's
Lord,
two of them. There's two
where's
of
the
them.
raccoon? Is the raccoon scared of him?
He's under my car.
Oh, them are pretty kitties.
Raccoons, if raccoons are friendly, they'll play with
Wait,
cats.
kitty.
Will they?
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, they actually do.
Oh,
There's
there's
a
a third cat.
video. I'll send it to you,
Man,
Candace. This man's got raccoons and cats,
I
and the
got three
well,
cats
cats,
sleep with the
and
raccoons.
are
I'll
they
they
send
scared?
all,
you.
they all sleep in my dog's doghouse.
You're gonna get a mullet on
Oh,
Monday.
that's a good. But
Let's
you've got
see.
to be. Don't put stuff that they can rip up because they will rip everything because
Oh
they
yeah.
got really
No,
sharp
uh,
claws.
I
Hmm?
put pine stuff that you get at Lowe's.
Yeah.
A what?
Animals in the winter.
Don't
Pine
put
snap.
any of those beds,
Shingles.
those like dog
No.
beds, they rip them to pieces.
Yeah, they'll rip them up. I got three cats
Yeah.
out here tonight. Now.
Oh.
Oh, meow. I love
Yeah.
Have you
cats.
been watching that trial with us, or are you able to?
Well, every once in a while I can catch a glimpse of it.
What do you think about it? Do you think it's awful?
You know what? I think it's very awful, but I'm not going to state my opinion.
I know. It's just really got to me though.
And yeah, I try not to talk to Candace about that stuff because I'm hard. I, Daisy, I can barely watch it. I have to,
I
No.
can't.
like,
I
I
can't
start
watch it.
crying.
I
I
know.
cry and everything because to me, that little girl is the girl that made me come to YouTube.
Mhm.
Um, I did
Hey,
come with the Chris Watts case, but Harmony
hey,
brought
Daisy,
me in and then
Sonny, I
Summer.
gotta go. I love y'all.
Bye.
All
Love you,
right.
Candace.
Love
All
you,
right, I'll be in the chat.
Candace.
Love y'all.
Okay, love you.
Okay. Bye.
All right,
Mhm.
Love
bye.
you.
Hi, honey. Yes, we are poor and played in the dirt. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna pull these up now. These pictures of Harmony, you all. These is never before seen pictures of Harmony, guys. Montgomery.
Oh,
I know.
I
It's
you
been
sent
a
the.
while.
I got these ages ago. I remember.
Ain't she precious? This is baby
Oh,
Harmony, guys.
she's so precious.
Look how pretty. Look how happy she was. She looks
Is
like
that
happy.
when she's with her mum?
That was either when she was with her mom or when she was with her foster parents. That's a man's pair of boots, so I bet she was with her foster parents.
Yeah, foster parent who really loved her, right?
Yeah. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Things people does to their children is sickening. I know. Look how little. Look how little she is. Look at that one. precious.
She's so pretty. She's
Yeah,
so pretty. I mean, I
yeah,
would just die to have her.
me too. And she loved Minnie Mouse.
I would love to have a little girl like her.
I think this is actually the picture that they used in court of her. That one gets me. That one
I
right
just
there.
love her smile. Her smile is something
Yeah,
that really, oh,
yeah. This
very
child's probably
sad.
worse than any case out here because she had no one. No one to rescue her. No one to stand up and say no. No one to
Yeah.
say don't hit that baby when I mean, she was covered up like an animal and just treated yeah,
Not even animals should be treated like that, to be
no,
honest.
no. He wanted harmony for government assistance. Yeah. Her face was so black and blue that they had to cover her up because he repeatedly
Well, you know what? Somebody's going to get him. I'm sorry. I know that sounds awful and I shouldn't wish bad on people, but I do on him. I
I
hope that his life is just crap. I hope that he suffers every day until his last breath. And
well,
I'm
as you can
sorry, I know
see
that
that he's a cocky son of a bitch right now because
I don't
um
like the smile on his face. I want to kill him when I see him do that. I want to just smack that face.
did you hear the defense say that they could have got Kayla for 22 lie counts of lying in court? Um, they only got her for 2, which is 3 to 7 years. But if they actually did charge her, they could charged her for 22 accounts of perjury to the grand jury, which should have been in there for about 30 years if they decided to
And
do it.
how long is she getting? Mm,
Animals don't treat their babies. She's getting like
how
3 to
long?
5 years. She should be getting out any time.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope.
You've
I
got to be kidding.
yeah,
She
no.
just got away with murder.
Adam is in jail. Hey, I'm back, hung out with the kitties for a few. Okay, Candace. Them kitties are cute. And she'll be in a few months. She'll be out in a few months. Yeah. I wished I knew where Bashley was because I know Bashley's all about this little girl. I hope the inmates don't let Adam go to the bathroom and bash him in the face for asking. Well, they'll probably put Adam in solitary with all the pedos where he
I
needs to
hope
be.
they do, and I hope they beat him up.
He'll probably not get it. He'll probably get cushy life. I think they will find him guilty. Even the judge was getting
Absolutely.
aggravated with Kayla today. You could tell the judge was getting aggravated with her because she was just kind of, huh, like she didn't want to answer the questions. She just acted. I was getting irritated. I hope he does get beat up. I hope he gets beat up like this baby got beat
Me
up.
too. Me too.
Yeah,
I mean, I know that's you're not supposed to say that as a Christian, you're not, but I'm sorry, I just can't think or hope for anything more for him than that.
I know.
I just I don't think he should be treated well at all for the rest of his life. He shouldn't be. He should be on death row. He should be I'm sorry, but mm-mm. You hurt
It's
a
so
child,
awful. A death
a
penalty.
little beautiful little girl. Look at her. Perfect, beautiful little girl.
Candace said, I want y'all to think about this for a minute. I'm not saying it was right. What do you mean, Candace? The prison guards will
Yeah.
definitely rat him out to the other prisoners.
Oh, they
Oh,
will.
He
They
will go
will.
into protective custody. He's a coward. Well, they're already babying him right now by giving him a choice to cop out. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Adam
Absolutely,
deserves
Rhonda.
exactly what he did to Harmony. I agree. Justice for
Hmm.
Harmony. I'll be at the trial next week. You know who I am, Daisy. Oh, I think I know who you are. Are you the one
I
that
think
sent
I know. I think I know who
Are you the
she
one
is
that
too.
sent me these pictures? I know you love this baby if that's who I think it is.
Hmm.
This was her
She
heart.
did.
This baby was
Hmm.
her heart. What about the car conking out? What that tells you
Oh,
after he unalived her? Oh, you make sure you come in my chat if you'll be. Are you going to be inside the trial? Love, lurk. Candace said, but all these parents and people hurting these children and essaying them are letting them of like nothing happened. But my husband spent a year in jail for DUI.
yeah,
I'm
he did
looking,
too. He did.
yes, but no cameras or media. Oh, well, you keep us posted on what's going on. Did you actually see did you actually see Crystal Love to Lurk? Love to Lurk, I don't think she cared much for Crystal either. I know though,
Mm.
I hear what you're saying.
I know what she's saying too. Yeah.
I was not able to attend this week. Well, I'm glad that you're getting to go because I know how much you love this baby, and I know how much your heart hurt, and I know when you found out what really happened to her that it's tore your heart out because she was all about Harmony way before any of this come out about Harmony. She's the one that sent me these pictures, you guys. Look at Brandon Lawson. He only got 1 year. I know. 1 year.
Mm. Look at her little face.
She's precious, you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
she
make sure that
really is.
you join me and let us know what's going on with the trial. Um,
I
for
can't ever
justice
refer
and
to children in the past
counsel.
tense. I just can't do it. I never do it. I always say they are beautiful, like they're still here. I just can't do it. I can't put that on a child. I find that hard to do.
Loves loves to lurk said her justice is coming and I can't wait for it to unfold. I bet you cried when you found out what happened to her and through this trial. Like it just I think that's what made me kind of get upset today as well as just hearing Kayla making those excuses and that the judge was not making him show his face and face the facts of what he did. Thank you everyone for agreeing with what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're welcome, Candace. Justice is different for the rich and those influenced and the rest of us. Well, they said that Kayla's mom said that Adam was very like charming but a monster. Like he knows how to say the right words to get people to do what they want for him.
she's a manipulator. Yeah,
Wilson's son deserved to serve time, not his daddy. Well, that's true. That is true. I think anybody that looks at children on the internet or has anything to do with child P, I think that they need to go to jail just as much as anybody else does.
yeah, because that's to me, that's a prelude to what's coming. If they're looking at pictures, they're thinking of doing things. That's how I look at it. When they look at little girls and little boys in those videos, they should go to jail before it happens.
Loves
That's
to
how I
lurk.
feel.
I agree. I'd love to lurk if you're still in here. Do you think that that Adam and Kayla was trafficking this little baby?
Oh
Do you think
gosh,
that she was SA'd?
I
They
hope
were too
not.
worried about her body being found. That's the most Adam was instead of to me, he was terrified that they were going to find her body. And I don't think it was
Yeah,
just because he hit her. I think he had done other things or let people do things to this baby. Adam is the most evil man walking on earth. I've known some bad men, but Adam tops all of them. And the
yes,
problem
he
is, he
does.
don't even care. You seen the way he walked into that courtroom? Like he stuck his tongue out like he was the greatest thing alive. Who does that? Who does that?
Mm,
I think it's around 50 1,000 to keep a prisoner per year. Really?
yeah,
She
I
said,
know.
"No, I don't. Adam didn't have custody of Harmony long. But they were doing some major substances. That's my worries. What you say is important as anyone else. Let's see. If I think if they have picks, they should do 5 years for each pick or less. I know. Well, if they would have pressed charges against Kayla for lying to the grand jury, she would have been in jail for a long time for every time she lied. I think what was it, 22 times that the defense pointed out that Kayla was lying, that lied to the grand jury, and we all seen that she lied because she couldn't even keep her story straight from what she told the cops the first time. She told a different story. The only one that's a hero, that's truly a hero in this case, is Uncle Kevin, because he's the one that actually screamed out and let everybody know that this baby had a black eye, and nobody listened to him. But he waited a week, and then the social worker went out there, let Adam run off with Harmony, didn't even come back to check until another week later, and then still found evidence of a black eye.
How can a grown man hit a child
A coward.
like a man, like a grown man, like he would hit a grown man? Is the way he hit that child if she had a black eye.
Yep, he was a
Like who
coward.
does that? Look at her,
I know.
perfect little girl she is.
Kevin is the only one who called the welfare office. Yeah. He called everyone. He called Crystal the mother. He called Crystal the mother. Why didn't Crystal get in her car and go to that house and demand to see her daughter?
I know,
Say,
right?
oh, I didn't have Adam's number, but she knew where they lived. How can you make excuses? She
Well, that
knew.
wouldn't happen to my children because I need to know where they are 24/7, grown or not. I don't care. They need to check in
Exactly.
with mama or I'm going to drive them nuts.
Amy Lynn, it's God's plan, and I just have to stay humble and trust what He wants. Lone Star, thank you. Candace is Candace is keeping her faith, but it just I don't know. I've just been. It's really this case has really got to me. Really got to me. The fact that they're letting him just do whatever he wants, save the taxpayers' money. Yeah, the fact that BASTARD sit there and eat his burger and did his DRUGS and let that baby sit back there and he knew that he hurt her. That's what makes me the maddest. This has been the hardest 2 days I've ever had to sit through. So many emotions. Crystal will have to live with the actions she didn't make, and Kayla will have to live with the actions she did make. I think Kayla needs to go to prison. That's what I think. I think Kayla needs to be charged right along with Adam. I have no mercy on Kayla. Kayla was a monster. Only a monster could sit there. And now I'm starting to question if Kayla didn't hit on Harmony too. I'm starting to question that because the when she got up there on the stand and was saying that they were talking about that needed to take the most harder charges because of the kids and that she needed to be a mother made me think I need prayers. Just went and said my final goodbyes to the love of my life. I'm heartbroken. Oh no, who?
Good night,
You
Candace. Can you
okay?
be quiet?
More
Can you
okay?
be quiet?
I'm so sorry.
So I'm gonna block. I'm gonna have to. He's not gonna stop.
Aw, Kayla shouldn't be allowed around her children. Absolutely not. They should not ever be allowed around her. Good night, Can. Good night. Much love. You have to go to church in the morning, y'all. But we don't get her wish. She probably did it on Harmony for sure. I think Kayla hit that baby around too. She should report him when she first saw him abuse. Yeah. When he first gave her, well, he was abusing her before the black eye. I think he was. I think that the black eye thing was the final thing for Uncle Kevin. I think Uncle Kevin probably seen him talking hard to Harmony and stuff. And good night, Candace. Love you. Sadly, if the state didn't give her a proffer and point the police to the evidence, police wouldn't know anything. They didn't have any other options. I know. I know that was their only options. I know. But now, I don't know. Thank you. He loved alcohol more than he did me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nora. I am so sorry. Was y'all married? If you don't mind me asking. Norwood loves prayers. God bless. Beautiful. Oh, Candace, that's sweet. Kayla is still in love with that evil coward. Yeah, she is, because she's just like him. Kayla is just like him. We're so sorry, Nora. Prayers for you, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm just so sad. I don't care if their family, if someone is abusing the child, call the cops. Yep, that's me, y'all. That's me. Um, I was with a man I knew when I was 17. I was with a man that I knew if I had a child with, that he would be abusive and then I'd have to unalive him. So I chose not to marry him or have children with him. But I had animals with him and he killed my animals. Like he didn't kill my dog, thank God, but he picked my hamsters up and threw my hamsters and killed them. No, ma'am. We were together for 16 years, been apart too, but never moved on. Oh, Nora, I'm so sorry. Does anybody know where their two kids together are? They actually have three kids together. Kayla had another baby after Harmony was unalived. She got pregnant. Kayla's mom's got her. I wish Kayla would have went down with him. I really do. She was safe at one point. She knew he was in jail. She could have told the truth. She had out. She didn't take the time. She helped Adam. Exactly. It was not until it was her, you know what, that she decided it was on her going to jail. She decided where she lied to the grand jury. She decided to, oh, I got to save my ass. Yes, crazy people. She's got two boys. The two boys were there with Harmony when she was unalived, And then after this monster unalived Harmony, Kayla got pregnant for a little girl. And I don't think Adam had been around that little girl long. I know, in a sense. She had a son before she met him. Yeah, she did have a son. So she's got 4 kids. She's got a son that's with her father, his father, I think. And then she's got 2 by Adam, 2 sons by Adam. And then she's got 1 daughter by Adam that was born after Harmony. All those lies the defense mentioned to the grand jury, and she only charged with 2 lies, both about drunken Dunkin' Donuts, but none of the lies particularly to Harmony's body. I know, you guys. One of our friends reported a baby they were babysitting 3 times before they took action. The baby ended up with shaken baby syndrome. Oh my God. When you go to the grand jury, you can refuse to answer questions that incriminate yourself, but you have to tell the truth about other crimes. She was safe. She protected Adam. Yeah, she did. She did. That's the sad part. The first son isn't Adam's. Are you I think she had an older son that she lost. I think she's got 4 I don't know. I don't know. Why did you if that one son wasn't Adams, I wonder if he was why wasn't there any mention of abuse of the other children? I wonder why they haven't Kayla is safer in prison than she will be on the streets. Oh yeah, she's going to be another Kaylee or not Kaylee, but what's her name? That got away with unaliving her daughter, Casey Anthony. She'll be another Casey Anthony. Hawaii had a 5.72 hours ago, 2 hours before California earthquake, and yesterday Florida had an earthquake, which is unheard of in that area. I know.
Stop it.
All of Kayla's
Yeah.
children Adams. Kayla has 2 boys and 1 girl, all Adams. Well, Kayla said today that she had a son by another person. She said today that she had a son by another man. So evidently that man has got custody of her oldest son. Because she admitted in court. Daisy, did you hear about the 18-month-old baby girl Elena? She had passed away because 12 men essayed and damaged her. Yes, they found 6 men's DNAs, what I heard. Yep, and that's in Middlesboro, Kentucky. Hey, MKB Chatterbox. She has not custody of the oldest boy. So she doesn't have custody of that oldest boy. That's what I thought. Because I thought the other 2 were Adams, or that child would have been beat up like Harmony too. And she probably would let him. Kayla talked on the stand about the older son that isn't Adam. Little babies that wear glasses are the cutest ever. I know, and I thought this was a precious, precious thing. I did a little thing on her on TikTok with that monster daddy that she has. I swear
She's so beautiful.
she
She's
is.
so
And
beautiful.
let me see what this is. Oh, hang on. There's that picture. I've never seen that picture of her before.
That picture's
That one,
gorgeous with the
that
pink
one's my
shirt. I
favorite.
love the one with the pink shirt and jeans. That's my favorite. The pink, yeah, that one. That's my
Oh,
favorite.
this one here.
I used to dress my daughter like that with all the pink and purple stuff.
Yes,
Now you wouldn't catch her dead wearing a bloody pink shirt.
exactly.
I know. Those days were over. As soon as she got to 10, she was like, I am not wearing that.
Yeah. She had such a precious face. I wouldn't
She's
touch
she has
her.
got a precious
I
face.
have to say tonight. I'd help that baby. It makes me sick what happened to her. I know. How on earth can anybody be attracted to a child? They have to be evil. That's the devil. That's the pure 100% devil. A pedophile is Satan incarnated. They've got demons, deep demons. A pedophile does. Harmony has.
Also, even if you're walking around shopping centres and stuff, now this is what I find. I see, because I guess I've got a heightened awareness or something, but I watch grown men look at children. Um,
Oh,
I
I would call
seen
them out on that. Oh, I would call them out.
my baby, my little girl, when she was little, I mean, she's 21 now, but when she was little, she was like 3. And you know how you sit them in the trolley?
Yeah.
You remember that? Yeah. So she fit in the trolley because she was quite small. And
Mhm.
I caught these idiots looking at her, like not just looking, I mean looking, like sickly looking.
Like a pervert.
Yeah. Yeah. I see it a lot because I guess I've got that heightened awareness of it, so I
Mhm.
do notice it. But please, when you're in food courts, in shopping centres, do not take your eyes off your children, not even for a second. Don't do it
I
because
know.
they're lurking everywhere. They
Every
really are everywhere. I
love
see it.
loves to lurk said Harmony was so loved by Michelle, which is her foster mother. That's where she belonged. If you notice during the trial, she wears a diamond Minnie Mouse necklace. Harmony should have stayed with her. Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
Michelle was just so heartbroken from being. They'd give her to Michelle, they'd take her back and give her back to Crystal. They'd give her to Michelle and they'd take her and give her back to Crystal. Crystal would F up. And finally, where Michelle probably just said, enough is enough. And yeah. Happy birthday to your daughter. My daughter's birthday's today right now too. But
Happy
unfortunately,
birthday.
she's
Whose
running around.
birthday?
My daughter, my baby daughter's birthday's
Oh my
today.
God, happy birthday.
She's out running around right now with everybody having fun. So I said,
My
today is
daughter's
mine and
about
your
to.
day. I always tell my girls it's mine and your day because my stomach had to be cut open and I had to go through all that pain. So they should at least spend their birthdays with me. They don't see it
Mm,
that way though.
my daughter's 22 in a few months. I can't believe it.
My baby girl turned 25 today. Thank you, Debbie
I
Nelson.
only got one girl. Oh, I've got my stepdaughter as well.
Um, I would have took this little one in a heartbeat for sure.
Me
This one,
too. Me
just some
too.
thank you, MC. I appreciate it. Yeah, this trial just wore me out today. I fell asleep during the second half of it. I think that's why I was so hateful. Just listening to all this, and then y'all know I'm a night owl. No matter how hard I try, and I'm
Yes, I know.
a morning
Because you
person.
send me messages and I look up what the time is where you are, and it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm like, what are you doing awake right now?
I know.
You are a night owl.
He died. Did he pass away, Nora? Where'd she go? Poor
I don't
Nora.
know.
I hate that. I hate that for
I
her.
know. It's sad. I know.
I've got most of the trials. I just needed to edit the first part of this morning's trial. And you can go back on my Crime Critter Crazy. Go on this page and watch it. I did yesterday's opening statements. And y'all want to watch the opening statement about what he did?
Daisy, read Blessed Lulu's message to you. It was really cute.
Me too,
You
Daisy. I
need
saw
to.
that. Just if you wear your heart on the sleeves, Daisy, I just want you to know I love you. You are a blessing. Oh, I love you
How
too,
beautiful was that?
Lulu. I love you too. You're a blessing, bless Lulu. Me too, Daisy. I saw them that at 7:45 notification and I said no. It's hard, y'all. It's hard to watch this stuff. My dad walked around with a long knife sword inside his cane. He had it custom made after there were news about an R or in the neighborhood. He would walk with me to the bus stop even while in high school. Good for him. Daisy was late for court duty. I thought it was funny you overslept. I know. Y'all was calling me. Christine was calling me. Everybody was calling me. Then I got mad and had a spell and had to delete the first part of it, but I'm gonna put it back after I get rid of the cussing out of it because there was some cussing, a whole lot of cussing actually. There
I
was.
know whenever I hear you cuss, I know that you're so mad because that's the only time you
Did I
cuss
hang
is
up
when
on
you're
you?
real mad.
Diamond said I
You
hung
don't
up
cuss
on you.
unless you're
I'm
real
sorry.
mad. Like you have to be real mad before you do that.
I was pretty pissed off today. I don't know what got me stirred up, but I got stirred up, and I think it was just
Diamond, you hung up on me, Daisy.
I don't remember hanging up
Did
on
you
you.
hang
I
up
am
on
so
Diamond?
sorry. I don't remember. I couldn't stay awake, Daisy. Your live was scheduled at 2:45 a.m. my time. I know. Who were you mad at? I missed it. Well, I'm mad at a lot. I was mad at a lot, and I just yeah. Uh,
I
old
want to
King.
see the uncut version then.
I know I'll get flagged because I was
I
saying, "Hey,
want that. No, well,
you,
you can send me the uncut version and I can
oh,
watch it.
Miss
I'm not
Daisy,
going to put it on
shows
YouTube.
in this easy. It would be easier on you." Right. Well, I don't want to go back over that court thing today. I'll just edit it out and put it back out, the last part of it. The problem is Christine come up to give me support and all I did was cuss and holler the whole time. Poor Christine. So hang on, y'all, I'll get her. And I felt bad because I shouldn't have been cussing, but I was mad. I was trying to get you to come back during the 15-minute break. I hung up on Well, I don't remember hanging up on you, Diamonds. I'm sorry. Hi, Fitz. Crystal chose to go to her son's adoption rather than Harmony's hearing that awarded sole custody to Adam. She can play victim all she wants. I don't feel one bit remorse for her. Me either. Me either. Somebody got mad at me for saying that. And I thought, well, maybe she didn't know. Then she gets in court and tells exactly where Harmony was at. She knew all along. She knew all along. Was any of Kayla's family in court? I didn't see them. I don't know. Dang Daisy. We all get mad,
Mm.
Daisy, and say things we don't mean. I swear I don't remember hanging up on diamonds. I must have been half asleep. Wait, did I
You're probably half
5
asleep
minutes
knowing
away?
you.
Yeah, Kayla lives close where Harmony was at. Yet never once did she get in that car and go to that house and check on her baby, even after Uncle Kevin called and said that Harmony had a black eye.
Yeah, you would have
And
been straight
was
there saying, "What's wrong with my daughter?"
you were tired and annoyed. I promise I don't remember hanging up on you, Diamonds. Did I answer? Daisy usually means stuff. She says she's a bad ace.
Mm.
Oh, so she's 25 to 30 minutes away from her baby, and she didn't even check on her baby for 2 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mother of the Year award goes to.
I just said I picked up and hung up. We didn't speak. I never
Diamond,
did
she does things
that.
like that.
I
She does
promise
things
I
like
was half asleep. I was
Daisy, you
snoring the
do
first
things like that.
time.
When you do that to me, I'm used to it. So I just be
Did
like,
I do
okay.
that to you?
Yeah, you fallen asleep on the phone with me before.
Have I?
Yeah, and
Lord
I had to say,
mercy.
hang up the phone and go to sleep. Yes, many times.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, let me tell you
But I've
something.
been speaking to you on the phone for 2 years, so
When I go out, there's no in between of going out. I'm out. I'm awake one
I
minute and
know.
then I'm on the
No,
next.
and you go to sleep fast, like you're awake talking, and then you're just gone. You're
Out.
gone.
Yeah,
That's it.
I am. I
Yeah,
would have
you do
walked
do
through
that.
hell to get to my child. Me too, y'all.
Me
Well, I'm
too.
sorry, Evans. I don't even remember that. I don't
Oh gosh,
remember.
I could tell you some funny stories of Daisy's calls. Oh my goodness.
I would have drove by your family right by too. I know it's funny. Even if she didn't have a car, she should have just gotten a ride to check her daughter or called the cops for a well check. I know. I would have walked my ass to Manchester to
I
see what.
would have gone there and screamed the bloody whole neighborhood down.
Oh, that monster and me would have went around and around and around and around.
Me, yep, yep.
She didn't try. She was too worried about her drugs. And I hate to say it, but that's exactly what it was. There's no excuse for a mother to know that her child's got a black eye by this monster dad that was abusive. I mean, that would have been like me going back to my ex or having a child with my ex and him getting custody of my child and then seeing him being mean to my child and hanging up the phone. Do you really think that I would have let that sucker do that? No way.
Hell no. Nope.
No,
But
she
then
told
I
me.
would never have given away my children in the first place. So I'd
No,
never be in that position.
I
You
have to
know,
adopt.
my children are my world. I was like happy when I had all four of my children.
Mhm.
It was just bliss for me. I loved every moment of it. I
Oh
never
yeah,
got frustrated. I just loved it.
I bribe Bub all the time. I'm like, "You're gonna stay with me in Papaw, ain't you? You ain't leaving me in Papaw."
We'll
He
buy you
knows
a
he's got a
car.
good life right now, so he ain't leaving his Papaw or me at any given time.
You could get him one of those, those little houses, and you can do them up,
He's got the whole
and
half
he
of
could.
the upstairs. He's got the whole half of the
Oh,
house.
has
His
he?
bedroom's huge.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, there you go. Because that's what we're going to do. But I don't even feel like moving back there right now. I'm so scared to take
Mhm.
my dogs on that flight and get there and be so unhappy and want to come
Yeah.
back here.
I don't
I
blame you.
mean, everything that's happening in the US right now makes me not want to be there.
Oh yeah, you better be careful with the US right now. That's absolutely
I
true.
know. And
I
he
worry
doesn't get
about
it. He's just like, well, we have to. And I'm like, you don't understand that I have to leave everything and go.
mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
It is.
But he
Crazy.
he said this morning, guess what he said this morning, Daisy? You're gonna laugh.
What?
He said
What?
he's gonna come on your panel.
Well, tell him to come on.
He's I told him, I said, well, he said, how do you do it? And I was showing him today, and he said, tell Daisy I'm gonna come up on her panel.
Well, tell him to come on. We're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to come up. But he didn't know how to do it, but I put all the things in his phone today so he can do it.
Aw.
I
Well,
just
he's
want
welcome
him to like
anytime.
come up there and say to the, what who, get
Mm-hmm.
it out over and done with. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, you tell him
Yeah.
he's welcome anytime. I want to point out that Maple Street is 5 minutes from Elliott's hospital. The clinic was 5 minutes away from the hospital. So at any given time, they could have rushed that baby to the hospital, but their asses would have been arrested. for beating that baby, and they knew it. So they let
Should
the
have
baby.
been done. She shouldn't be not here. Like he
He
really
says
it
I
shouldn't.
saw my hubby ornery the other day, and he was like, "No, too much Daisy for you."
My husband says that too. Sometimes when he comes home and I'm on the thing, he's like, hello, I'm hungry. I'm like, hello, your food's in the oven, reheat it. It's not that hard. Jeez.
I'm coming
But
up one
yeah, he
last
said today, he said this morning
night.
he's going to come up. He said he's going to come up, Daisy. So that'll
Oh,
be
that's
funny.
awesome. Coupon
That's
Mama,
going to be funny.
you don't have to show your face if you come up, baby. You can close your camera.
I've got my camera closed, but I don't care about showing myself. I just close it because my dogs are all over me. So
I
I
feel like
close
Keela
it.
could have saved this child if she really wanted to. The very first time Adam hit her, so she is just as
Her
involved.
body was liquefied. Horrible.
Oh
What do you
yeah.
what?
Did you not hear
What?
what he did?
No, I can't watch it. I watch a little bit and then I can't.
I do too, innocence. Well, let's just say he had her in the bathtub wringing her out.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Like he had her up in the ceiling and she leaked in the ceiling.
Oh my
He
God.
caught. Oh, the things he did to her
Oh,
body.
may he rot in the helliest of hells there is. Like, may
Mhm.
he rot.
That's why
How could you look at that face and hurt that baby?
I don't know.
The
I tell
details.
my
I don't think
husband
I want. I don't think I could look at the details. I
or
can't.
Kitty Crawford. I know it. Yeah, she's with Jesus. Yeah, she is.
She is with Jesus. Yeah,
When he hit her that last time, God took her. He's like, I'm not letting this baby get beat no more. He said,
probably. Yeah.
I will say, keep your eyes and ears open. This is only beginning of the trial, and I believe this isn't the worst. Really,
Oh
what
no.
think by loves to lurk? What do you think?
Is it going to be worse?
I don't know
I
if it
mean,
can get
what's worse
worse.
than that? That's just. I've never. I. Mm,
Kayla helped.
I
She helped cut the
something
clothes
is.
off of her and
She.
everything.
Of course they did. They were in it together, and I can't believe
So
that she's going to be walking around like Casey Anthony.
I think she helped more than what any of them are saying. I think she's just
Yeah.
minimizing what Harmony is now feeling the love she deserved her whole life.
Well,
Yes.
she can trust God. You know, she
If
can
we will
finally
hear
trust
a lot more
somebody.
than we expected of the disposal. You could be right. That Kayla is stupid for not thinking he would not do it to her or the kids in due time. Oh, yeah. I don't see how it could get any worse. I
So
know.
where are the other kids now? Like where are all the other babies?
She's so cute.
That's what
I
I
heard
said,
they were
country
with
girl.
Kayla's mom, but I don't know if that's true or not. I heard that
I
her
don't
children
see how it could be worse. I can't myself because it's bad already. It's really bad.
a deal
So
was
I
cut
can't
with
imagine it worse.
him.
Oh, that baby.
I know. Kayla is just as guilty and she will do it again, mark my word. Oh, yeah. For her to treat
Yes.
her so cold heartedly, feed her kids, feed her face, do her drugs, while that baby's sitting up back there in the back seat covered up with a blanket.
Mm.
Love, love, loves to lurk said all are all of them are with her Kayla's mom. Kayla's mom shouldn't even get custody of them. I don't think Kayla cared two sheets about her own kids either. No,
I hope Kayla
no,
doesn't go near those children
I
at
hope she's
all.
never around them.
Me
If
too.
Kayla gets out of it, just wait. She'll do it again. Mark my word. She'll be in the news in just a few months or two. Well, if she gets another man, she'll do it. When Kayla said the blender, it made me sick. I know.
Oh, gross. I'm glad I didn't hear that part because I probably would have puked.
Yeah. Well,
It's too much. I can't watch too much of it because it gets too much for me. And I mean, everybody knows why, but it would be too much for anybody, in
yeah,
my opinion, and not just me because of, what I've seen,
I
but
agree.
just in
Kayla had every
general,
opportunity to ask for help and she didn't. She could have saved Harmony. I really starting to think after her testimony today that she might have smacked Harmony around too.
probably.
Because if
I
she
just
didn't love
hope
that
she,
baby enough to you know, why didn't she get up and change Harmony? She was the woman. Why didn't she take the baby to the
exactly.
bathroom? Why didn't she offer to take that baby and let her use the bathroom? They probably let Harmony stay in them soiled clothes that whole day.
Oh,
All I know is after he BEAT her in the back of the car, then he folded her in half and put her in a duffel bag. I don't know
mm,
what happened after. It gets a
mm.
lot worse, Innocence, a lot
I
worse.
don't think I want to watch past that point.
Mm-mm.
I just don't think I could stomach it.
They actually showed the ceiling where
Ugh.
yeah, they showed a picture of that.
I mean, no child deserves this. And
No,
if that mother gets a chance to go near any of those children, it will be the biggest mistake anyone's ever made.
should never get that opportunity.
I
She is
hope not.
mean, she's still an addict if she's getting a prescription drugs down like downers just because they are prescribed don't mean they are not addictive. I agree, and she
Yeah,
was definitely on
yeah.
something today because she couldn't keep her story straight. She told
Because
them that
she because she's a liar. That's why. She's a liar.
she told in the first statement that she was there when Adam forced Harmony's body in that tote bag and that she witnessed him punching the tote bag and breaking bones. But she
You
never told that today. Yeah, yeah. The tote
know
bag is,
what?
is
She's with
cloth.
God
tote-
now, and that's the safest place for her.
I'll never use a motel refrigerator again. I know.
I don't
She
think I
said
could either.
she loved the drugs. I bet she hit hit on her. She never wanted her there. I agree. She wanted that check. She wanted that check. Pamela said, very sad. This little girl, I'll never use a motel refrigerator again. Because the thing is when he went to get rid of Harmony, they all went and stayed in a hotel room. They rented a hotel room and he rented a U-Haul van and it was to get rid of Harmony. And I think that he did the dismemberment in the hotel room. I wonder if they ever checked that
Yeah.
hotel room because they said
I
that she
just
was
I
touching
was watching
the
the trial, and then he walked in and he had a smile on his face, and I had to switch it off because I started
hotel
cussing. Oh my gosh,
room.
the
No,
words
he's
that
not
come
showed up no
flying.
more. He's not showed up for the trial no more. They've let him out of
What's
it.
the one where he was laughing? When was that?
I think that was like a pre-trial thing. I
Oh my God. I
remember
switched it straight off. It was gross.
well, he didn't. He's choosing not to show his face in court right now.
No,
He
he
doesn't.
shouldn't.
Well, no, he should. He should have to sit there and hear everything that he done and be
But he
ashamed.
knows what he done, and he should actually, yeah, you're right. He should actually be made to watch all the
Mhm.
evidence, all of it.
Did he do it in the U-Haul? I think he done it in the hotel room, but now I don't know because they would have had to wash stuff if
Can
they
he
would have.
get the death sentence? Can
No,
he?
he's only getting charged
No.
with second-degree murder. He's not even getting
Oh,
charged with first-degree murder.
why?
I don't know because there's no body, I guess. I don't know. Kayla messed up today in the beginning. She said Adam cut Harmony's clothes off in the tub. Today, the lawyer worded it to where Kayla cut them off. Kayla said yes. Yeah, she's lying. She can't keep her story straight. She helped dismember that baby. She knows where that baby is. I believe they were trafficking that baby, and that's why they didn't want the body found. When Kayla gets out, she will be on drugs. Her guilt of what she has done is called karma. It will eat her alive, and she will overdose or commit crimes like theft or drugs. Well, she got fired during that time from the pizza place, or not the pizza place. She was working somewhere, and she got fired for stealing. She was stealing, and she got fired. Yes, she did say that she cut them off. Yeah, she assisted. She's lying. His lawyer might not want him to in the courtroom. He may smirk and smile. No, they gave it up to him. Hey, Yanni, Yanni, can you talk to them for a minute? I'm going to run to the bathroom if that's all right.
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right
Hi,
back.
everybody. I'm just trying to get it on the TV so I can at least watch what I'm. It just turns off. How is everybody going? I know it's hard to hear this stuff. I can imagine it's hard for everybody the way it's. How is everybody going? See, now I can hear my voice. No. Sorry, I'm trying to get it back on the TV so I can read the comments. Okay, got it. There you go. Okay. I hope my dogs don't start barking right about now because that's why I keep muting myself because Odie has a lot to say. Where's the chat? The chat's not coming up. I don't know. It's saying successfully connected, but I'm not seeing the chat. So how is everybody? I wish I could see the chat. My TV usually shows. But anyway, this has been heartbreaking. I mean, it's too much for me to watch something like this. It's just, I want to remember her like that and not what happened to her. Here, I got the chat. Here it is. Country girl, my chats are not moving. Now, I can see you. Chat has been freezing. Yeah, it was freezing before. I couldn't see it. But now I'm seeing it. I've got innocent and country girl. But it's like freezing on those two only. But anyway, this little girl was so beautiful. And I don't like saying was because she still is in heaven, beautiful like that, That's how whenever I think of things like this, I always think that they're okay now. They're back and they're okay. This
I'm back.
precious
Thank
child,
you.
this
Yeah,
precious child suffered and no intervention. Prosecute the people who could have saved her. I agree with that. Heard it on the X. I agree with that. Yeah,
this
sorry, Daisy. I was just reading the chat.
you're right. That's right. It's so
It's
sad,
really
guys.
hard for me to watch it. Like I said, I can watch certain parts of it, but I already know that it's horrific what they did to her, and I don't want to see that. I can't. I don't want
Uh-huh.
to see it.
Even Duty Rum thinks that they may have trafficked her. Why else would Kayla be so? I know that she was in love with Adam, but I don't care how much you love somebody. Hey, Bulldog Mama, how are you? Hang on, I gotta turn this fan on. I'm a dying. Hang on. Dang. I'm dying, y'all. It's hot in here. Or my blood
I've got
pressure.
the aircon on 24/7. It never goes off. I'm always hot.
Hot. Whew. Guilty of family homicide. Let's see. Guilty of family homicide. They aren't the only one guilty of it. They're hot caught. However, there are some parents out here getting away with it, in my opinion. Prayer for all these children. I agree.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hey, Bulldog Mama. The poor
I
wee
mean,
girl was.
how can you not just like look at your children and just love them? Like it's the most precious thing
She
ever.
looked more like Adam than she did Crystal. Whenever,
Tell me, Daisy, tell me this, Daisy, when you gave birth to your daughter, like I'm just talking about any of them, like
Mhm.
what did you feel in that moment? What did you feel?
Oh, the best! Like it was the most exciting thing in my whole life. Like
Yeah.
that's what I sit and think about all the time. Is like the moment that they handed me my babies and the babies looked up at me. And I remember when Sissy was born, my oldest, that's the first thing I noticed was that her eyes was bright and she was just staring at her mommy. And I'll never forget it.
Oh,
And I used to work where she was born, and I'd always just go in that room and sit, the room where I first
yeah.
seen my daughter's face. Um, I used to just go in that room and sit, and
Well,
I'm
see, my daughter was born 11 weeks early, which is a lot in a pregnancy. So she went straight up into ICU. But
right,
they had to basically kick me out of there. The nurses used to say, "You need to rest. You need to rest." And I would say, "I'll rest when I go home with my child."
exactly.
And I just did not want to leave her. And I'd put my hand through the hole of the incubator thing, and she'd hold my finger. And
Yeah,
it was just such a feeling of, I can't even explain it. It was just
the
like
best
I
feeling.
know, I know, it's that feeling of like, this is my world, this is my everything. Like,
Hmm.
that's how I felt.
Hmm.
I
How
couldn't get enough. I couldn't
Adam?
get enough of my children. I couldn't.
I still can't. I still baby talk
Oh,
mine.
don't worry, me too. Me too.
We're still
How
trying
long
to
did
figure out
I have
how
them?
Adam got custody of Harmony. Um, that she was failed. The system failed her. Hey, Lucky Charms.
That's my favorite picture of her. I need you to send me that picture, Daisy. I love that picture.
38 when she passed away. Oh, X, I'm sorry. You like this picture the best of her?
Yeah, that's my favorite picture.
Oh, give me
But
that
because I've got
baby.
a picture of my little girl in similar clothes like that.
Love,
So I just
loves
love it.
alert. She has devoted 2 years of her life to bring justice for Harmony. It is finally her time. Yes, you're right. I do not understand this dad was ever allowed custody. I don't either. He had an extensive criminal record. Felonies. Felonies.
Yeah, like class A felonies, weren't they?
Well, attempted murder was one of them. I know that. Hey, Marita.
I'm
CPS should be held
Marita.
accountable. Oh, yeah. Should. I have a feeling Crystal's probably going to end up suing the CPS system. My question is, how can some parents go on knowing they hurt their own flesh and blood, and some go on each day as if they did
I
nothing
can't
wrong?
imagine. I can't. That's what I was just meaning by asking Daisy that. Like when you look into the eyes of your newest born child,
Sure.
that feeling should be there forever till they walk down the aisle, and even then you still love them. I mean, it's
Well, my
um
oldest is almost 30, and she's still my baby.
Oh, my baby's 32. I mean, he argues with me because he's very intelligent. So he likes to pick fights with me sometimes, but I still check on him
I'm
and
much
say,
better at charms. Sorry.
that's my favorite picture, Nikita. Of all of the pictures, that's my favorite picture. I love her in that picture.
Cute.
I love her.
So beautiful. She looks just like
I want to put it on my channel. I really do. I really
look,
do want to put
they
that
fired
picture
the
up.
guy, the social workers working for the post office, so he still has a cushy state job. A lot. I
Yeah.
don't understand why he didn't run and stop. I don't understand why he didn't stop
Hi,
Adam.
Lucky Charms.
Did you
Huh?
know, Yanni, that the social worker pulled up to the driveway of Harmony Montgomery's after the uncle reported the black eye and watched Adam take Harmony and put her in the car and take off and didn't do nothing? And he came back he called back that night and talked to Adam and did not come back for another week. And which he
Well, they
found
should be sued. They should be
oh,
sued.
he found a healing bruise on her eye and did nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He claims he questioned Harmony, but it was in the presence of Adam and them.
And she was probably terrified to tell what really happened.
She was terrified. Yes, but I'm
Yeah.
saying there are parents that do that and it doesn't bother them in the least. They Wong
I
among
don't
us,
know
those kind
how.
of parents are evil. I know we
I don't
want
know how any
yes
parent can look
to
into the eyes of their
CPS
creation.
has certain guidelines they have to follow. I read the 112-page CPS report. They did all they could.
Oh,
Oh,
did they?
yeah,
Well, okay. Well, that if they did, they did. But I mean,
I know,
I don't
Maria.
know.
It's hard. It
Lucky
was hard.
Charms is in here.
But
Lucky Charms, I love you. I didn't not miss you, but I didn't want to talk over Daisy and have the haters come in and say
what?
crap.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about them
No,
hate.
Lucky Charm said hi, and I wanted to say hi to her because I
I
didn't
think
want her to think
Dolly's
I
actually going to try to go to Manchester for the trial. I'm not
who?
sure. Dolly, I think. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
he is. He is. I seen it
Where
today.
it
He's going.
was
He's
when the
going. He's going to go to the trial. He put it on his community page this morning.
where
Did
it
you
went
see it?
wrong. They moved from MA. What is MA? Manchester to New Hampshire. CPS doesn't cross state lines. That needs to change in the US. It needs to go across state lines. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I think he is going to. I think he'll be there tomorrow. So he is going.
Yeah, yeah, he is because he said it on. He
Sometime.
had a community post with him, and I don't know what his girlfriend's name is. I forget,
I
but
think.
they were on the picture saying that they were going there.
Well, good. Maybe
Yeah.
he'll get to talk to Crystal, the mom. Hey,
Hmm.
Bashley, if you get to talk to Crystal Monday, why don't you record it? Are
Maybe
you going to try to talk to
you should
Crystal?
call her her new name. You
Oh,
should
shit.
call her. Yeah.
Sorry. Love Splurt. I'm very glad Dolly will be there. It's very nice to see some support from the true crime community there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. For sure.
Yeah,
I love our chat. We have the best people ever. We do. Why
we
isn't
do.
Adam in the courtroom? Because they're giving him the choice whether or not he wants to be there or not. We don't give
I think
him a choice.
my theory about why he's not there is just one word: gutless. That's it. Because he's gutless. That's why he's not there.
Loves to lurk says, Daisy, I promise you don't want me to talk to Crystal. I know how you feel about Crystal. I know how you feel. She's playing the
Mhm.
victim card right now. Crystal is.
But what didn't the mum know that like hadn't seen her for a long amount of time? Like I
Two
mean, I
years.
mean
She knew where
2 years.
lived
Yeah.
20
I
to 30
was
minutes away from Harmony, and she knew exactly where Harmony lived at, and yet she went 2 years without finding her
two
baby.
years.
I'd sell my house to watch Loves and Crystal in the same room.
Mm.
F that, Marita said. He should be made to sit and listen to everything. I
Yeah,
agree.
he should be made to watch it and look at the evidence and stuff. He should be made
He
like
should be
his
made
face.
to
He,
feel the shame,
yeah,
to put his
yeah,
head
and they
up,
should force his head to be watching it.
up.
Like
Yeah.
they should force him to watch it.
I don't
Yeah,
know if Kayla's mom's going to take the stand or not. I don't know for sure. Get
she's embarrassing.
mother was a drug addict.
Fuck me up.
It's so
we It's so sad. I think it's one of the worst cases that have like
real.
really. I mean, Shannon Watts' case got to me. It really got to
But
me.
at least
But
Chris
this,
stood through trial and didn't cop out. He took every bit of it. He sit there and took it
well,
all.
she should have been sitting there with him. But anyway, you
Oh,
know
that
her.
Nicole. Are you talking
Hmm.
about Nicole?
Hmm.
Oh,
Don't
I
even
think
get me started on her.
yeah.
I
Chris
hope that
was
eventually it works out and she gets caught. I really do.
Oh, I
But
do too. I do
mhm.
too.
I
Precious little
mean, Frankie, I speak to Shannon's brother Frankie sometimes, and
Crystal looked like she was pregnant, and Kayla looked like she was pregnant. They both looked pregnant.
are
Sorry,
they?
I Crystal looked pregnant, but I don't know if she is or not. But Kayla looked
Well, she
pregnant. She's
shouldn't
in
be,
jail.
and
There's no way.
they shouldn't be allowed to keep the babies. None of them, if they
I
are.
know too, baby. They shouldn't give him a choice. He should have to sit through every moment and hear what he did to that
Mhm.
baby.
With a headlock thing on, so that he can only watch all that evidence, and he has to watch it.
Yep,
That's what I feel.
I think so too. The state was dwindled their list down to 50 to 55 people, and Adam has two. Adam has two, what? I don't know what she's saying there.
Two people, two people,
Crystal
probably
definitely looks pregnant.
meaning
She
to
looked
all
pregnant.
the people in the court. He has two people. Like who are the two people he has?
Two family members.
He shouldn't have
But Adam
anyone.
ain't showing his face. That's the problem.
I only
Showing
seen it once with a
showing off those
smile, and I
lips.
just, ugh,
And they're
he
giving him a
makes.
choice, and then they're telling the jury, don't judge him because he doesn't show up for court. uh I'm going to be judging him if
Yeah,
I
I'm
was a
judging him. Yeah.
jury. Yeah, if I
Mhm.
was a jury, I would be judging him. I don't care.
Mhm.
That right
I'd
there
be judging him.
screams guilty.
What? No, it screams
Court.
gutless. He's too afraid.
Uh-huh.
He's a gutless piece of crap. That's what he is.
Oh yes, he is. Hang on just a second. I need to be
Oh, my daughter's dancing over here. No, I'm not. I'm not showing my face. No, I've got my camera off. Do you want me to put it on? Sorry, okay. Yeah, no, no.
okay, sorry. He should be made to be
Oh,
in court in shackles every day. Yes, he should. It's like they're buttering and babying him. Judgment is coming. Let's see. Ada says law. It's presently permit a defendant to be tried in absentia only in a non-capital case where the defendant has voluntarily absented himself after the trial has began. And it's just he's not in a capital case. I know
Hey,
he should
bye.
be in a capital case.
My
Monkey's
daughter,
case is the case I
I
had
said I was gonna put my
no
daughter on the camera, and you know what she did? She started twerking. I was
right.
like, hell no, hell no.
Your daughter
Sorry.
started twerking.
Yeah. I said I'll put the camera on, so she started twerking, and I was
I
like,
don't
yeah,
like
no,
this.
I
That's
am not putting the camera on. No.
no. That sounds like my daughter. Mine does the same thing. Mom does it too. Love, you mean the witness list? What did Love say? I think unaliving a child should be first degree. I do too. The way she was unalived, absolutely, I think it should be first degree. She looks so pitiful here, don't she?
I need some
I
pictures
know.
of her. I want to put her on my page.
I'll send you these pictures, Yanni. The mother is an Oxford school shooting had to be in the courtroom. I'm glad because the jury got to see the crocodile tears. I think we've got pretty good at watching crocodile tears in these cases, you guys. The judge had an order for his transportation to court every day. She needs to order his ace there. I agree, Carly. That's a younger girl for you, Yanni. Mine would do that same thing. I agree, it should be, but without a body, it's risky, so they went to second degree. I hope he still gets life with second degree. Didn't he get like 60 years for the gun charge? I thought he got like 60 years for that gun charge. He showed his ass up for the gun charge, didn't he? But he won't even show up for his own daughter's murder trial. Piece of shit. I just don't know anymore with these people and what they can do to babies. But he will have to pay. He might not have to pay hard, but he'll definitely have to pay on the Great White Judgment Day. On the Great White Judgment Day, he'll have to pay for what he did.
He will. And they all get that time, Daisy. I've watched it in my situation, and I'll watch it in hers too.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
my
know. The things that Kayla Montgomery, I don't have anything for her. You know, she's still married to him. She is still married to him. She hasn't even divorced him. Okay, I just checked two people on the defense Adams list. His cellmate and Harmony's foster Michelle, Harmony's foster mom. Adam's dad's uncle and grandma are on the state's list. So they're going to have Adam. We've already seen his uncle. We just hasn't seen his grandma. He did get 60. I hope the sentence for Harmony is the nail on the coffin for him. Yeah, I hope his ace never gets out. With all this evil in the world, we can still find something positive to talk about instead of giving evil a spotlight. Think of all the good that happening as we speak. I agree. Right here is my new DIY channel, you guys. My new shop with me channel. It's called Beautiful Designs. If y'all want to go over there and subscribe, I'd be much obliged. That helps support my channel and helps my channels grow. I'm almost monetized on that channel. Loves to Lurk said he was sentenced for up to 60 years for 6 gun charges. Good. On top of this, he'll probably get life in prison. And I hope he does. I hope he gets life. He deserves to get life in prison. Kayla can never see her precious Adam. And you know what? I think that they should also fix it to where um Kayla can't go and see him. Kind of like with Chris Watts and Nicole. I think they should fix it to where Kayla can't go and see Adam. That's just my opinion. So we will see Adam's dad and grandma on stateside. So we got a lot more to see. Thank you, Diamonds. Here's my beautiful designs if anybody wants to go over there and subscribe. I did a thrift store haul or thrift store live today where I went in the thrift store and did some thrifting if y'all want to. But unfortunately, this sad, sad ending for this precious, precious baby. So cute. You love thrifting. Did you watch it? Did you go over and watch that thrift show live? I hope he gets life under the prison. I do too. But they'll put him in like a solitary confinement. They'll probably put him in there with all the perverts. They said approximately 3 weeks of trial. Oh yeah. It wears me out, y'all, because y'all know they start early and Daisy don't get up early. So right here is Christine's P.O. box, y'all. If anybody wants to send her a card or a letter or anything like that, this is her P.O. box. She loves to read them. She loves to read the cards. If anybody wants to get in touch with her. I have a new addiction. Cherry Coke floats. Ooh, that sounds so good. Okay, Miggy. Look here, Ronald McDonald's back in the house. Miss Daisy, tell Yanny to keep that camera. Oh, listen, Ronald, you better quit. Ronald, you better be nice. You better be over telling your mommy to keep Pam's uh, thing closed. Ronald McDonald. Yanni's gonna get him. Y'all, also, is this her YouTube channel? We got our beautiful Diamonds creation in here. She's the one that does all them fancy Nancy cups. We're trying to get her monetized. If you want to go on over, wait, is that it? Yeah, Diamonds Creations. Click on that link and go over and subscribe to her channel. She's got an awesome channel. I see her going viral on YouTube. Miss Daisy, I said before, they showed the proceedings in the evening. Also, not since the morning. Are you early? Is it early for you? I know, but everybody else is showing. So I believe everybody would be going there first. I'm going to bed. Think love, think peace, think harmony. Well, you keep in touch with us on what and how everything's going. And thank you for being a voice for harmony. God bless you and good night, loves. When I hear Pam talk, I picture her dirty Sally on Gunsmoke. Well, no, Diamonds, I don't you don't wish, honey. You are super talented. I was telling my husband today, I was showing him your cups and stuff that you do, and I was like, this girl is so talented. She's gonna go somewhere on YouTube. She's really gonna go somewhere. I really believe she will, y'all. I think before this trial's over with, we're all going to be heartbroken over this little baby girl. I'm going to do a live unboxing of mine. Okay. Yes, thank you for the information you shared, loves, and thank you for these pictures of harmony. Elton John has a beautiful song called Harmony. It's on YouTube, Yellow Brick Road album. Always always my favorite song. I'll have to do a I'll have to do a video of her and play that. I think I actually did a video of Harmony a while back. I just dedicated I did a short about her. Let me see. I think I did. It's been a while, but I think I did a short about her. It's been months back, maybe even like a year back. Life goes on, you guys, don't it? So sad. Yeah, here it is. I can't play the music on it, but I did do one. But it didn't turn out that good. But I'll show you all the video I did do. It's been a while back since I did that video. It was a short, and I played the song Rescue. I can't play that song on here because I'll get a copyright. I think I did this when we found out that he had unalived her. I did this short. So sad. Oh, thank you, Diamonds. Thank you for gifting a membership. God bless you, Diamonds. Let's see who got the membership. Thank you guys so much. God bless you. Let's see who got it.
Now, what you see behind me looks like a traditional
Hang on,
shingle.
Buster. Buster got a membership. Yeehaw, yeehaw, underlay, underlay. Thank you, Diamonds. Now, let's see. Okay. Thank you, Diamonds. God bless you. Miss Daisy, the way you are blaming Pam, I would think that is the worm's name. If she keeps on running that mouth, Ronald, that's what I'm going to name that damn worm. Is Pam. Pam the damn tapeworm. That's what I'm going to do. And you better be good when you come in here, Ronald. Come on now. You better be good. I have to say, this is one of my favorite pictures of Harmony, you all. Thank you, Diamonds.
Hey, Ronald, if you're so friggin' gorgeous and handsome, why don't you come up, dude? How about that? How about that?
Yep.
It's all these people, Daisy, all over YouTube. They call everybody ugly, but yet they hide and don't show themselves. So make that make sense. Yeah. At
Pam
least I'm not scared to show myself.
I know.
Anyway.
You're right.
Yeah, I love that picture, but mine is definitely the upper one. I love the upper one.
So sad.
I love that one too, but
I will send out an army to fight.
I have to stay muted when these dogs, they just don't stop. Can you stop?
Rescue you. I love that song, Rescue.
I love that song. I play it, but I think to me, that is, for me, that is Summer's song. To me,
Rescue.
that, I think of that. Did you see the thing I made for Candace with Summer in it? And it says about don't give up, and she's still out there and stuff. I think I sent it to you.
I haven't seen it. She suffered so without.
I think you did. I'll send it to you again. But I put it on my channel. I don't know. Candace may have felt sad about it when I sent it to her. I don't know. But it says the words that, not to give up hope and stuff.
Right. If anybody needed rescued, though, this baby needed rescued right here. I don't think Summer needed rescued. I think someone took her. But, well, yeah. If she's still out there, I think she did. She needs rescued, but this baby right here, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like she's all alone, that nobody loved her. Daisy, all the trolls are a family of worms. Yep, and we're going to poop them out in the outhouse, is what we're going to do. We're going to poop all them old worms out in the outhouse. I know what it feels like to feel like you're hated all the time because my grandfather was mean to me. Not as mean as what, uh, not as mean as what um, Harmony's dad was, but I always felt the hatred from him because he would take a belt and whip me with it, and he didn't care where he whipped me. He would whip me in the face and the back and the legs, wherever that belt hit, he hit me with it. And one night, he liked to beat me to death. Like I really felt like I was dying because I felt like he took his whole day out on me. All of his frustrations from that day, he took out on me. And I was only like 5 or 6 year old. And I didn't understand why. Because I got up and was looking for Santa. Walked down the hall and was peeking through the hallway looking for Santa. He took that belt and beat me so hard with it. I'll never forget it. He would sit me at the dinner table and make me eat everything on the plate. Whether I wanted to eat it or not, I had to eat it. And if I said one word, he'd backhand me in the face. So I understand how it feels to be smacked around and feel hated. Like all the other kids would be able to watch cartoons, but as soon as I walked in the room and sit down and started watching cartoons, he would get up and turn the cartoons off. Just little things like that, just to spite. And so I can kind of sympathize with. I mean, I didn't go through near nothing what this Harmony baby went through, but I know what it feels like to have that you feel like the whole world hates you and nobody loves you.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember feeling that way a lot when I was younger. You know, I don't get it. If he don't
Yeah.
diamonds, he can always get a pair from.
Me, when I was always sad, I always blamed God. And I can admit it. I'm not gonna sit and say that I didn't because I absolutely did. I always blamed God. I was like,
I
if
never
there's a
did.
God, why do you let this happen to me? And I always thought that. But
Really,
then
I
I learned.
never
Then I
did.
learned. Then I
Hmm.
learned not that I learned that Satan is real.
Yeah, he is.
I just sent you the videos that I made for
Well,
Candace.
I can't play it,
That,
or
that
I'll get a
no,
copyright.
I know. Well, I'm just saying for you to see that it was so
Um,
nice. I
well,
don't
it's
know. I didn't get a copyright when I put it on my channel. I didn't get a
you won't for a
copyright.
short, but if you put a short on the live, even though I don't get a copyright on my shorts, if I play my short on my live stream, I'll get a copyright. It's
All
weird.
right. Okay. With you could put those on your channel because I put them on mine and they were fine. They didn't. I didn't get a copyright. And I also make a lot of Christine shorts with music, and
Yeah,
we don't
she
get
does. She
copyright.
makes a lot of them. I love them. I love them
I
all.
made her some really good ones
I seen your
yesterday.
TikTok, and you do some really good TikToks as well. You really do.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just the world,
Did
just
you
thinking
did
about it.
I need you to also see that I sent you a picture of a person who uh DM'd me, sent me a direct message. He's a friend of yours, but it was kind of weird. I'll talk to you after the show
Okay.
about it. I am married, and like it says
Ooh,
I'm married on my Facebook, so I don't.
what? What?
Yeah, I'll show you. It was kind of strange. I don't know what that was about.
It's okay,
But I
Nikita.
said to him, "Who are you?" And I said,
What do
"The
you
only reason I opened this message is because you're friends with Daisy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have opened it." And
really?
then
Did
he
you
just
really
wrote,
do
okay. But he sent me a picture of himself
Give
standing
me
in the mirror
a hand.
with all tattoos and stuff. And I'm like, this is a setup. This is a
Right.
setup. I don't know what that was about, but I'll
One
show
time
you. I'll show
extension
you.
cord by my mom. My bottom was on fire for days. I was throwing eggs at kids. They weren't jumping on my dad's car. She smashed an egg on my head too. Oh Lord, your mommy didn't play diamonds. I'm not mad at her for it. I love her. Aw, I know Jinky's
Those,
busted my
those
head open
Latina, those
stitching.
Latina mums don't
They
play,
don't
man.
play
They
enough.
throw slippers at you.
Oh yeah.
Rhonda, am I friends with you on Messenger, Rhonda? I'll show you what his initials are. Hold on.
What's I gonna say? Let's say something.
I won't
Oh,
say his name.
Jinkies took an
But
extension cord one time and busted my head wide open. I think I've already told y'all that. She hit me slap dab on top of the head with that hard part. Blood started running down my
he,
head. I had to go get stitches. And they babied her. They didn't even whoop her for it. So many weirdos on
his
Facebook.
name is CC. His first name starts with a C, which is a girl's name, and the last name is a C as well.
Do I know them?
Well, that's the only reason I opened it, Daisy, because hold on, I'm going to show you.
I've got a lot of
Yeah,
people that I don't know on
and
Facebook.
I said, I don't know you, but Daisy is a friend of mine. And he wrote, oh, really? And I wrote, yeah, she is. And he wrote, okay. But he sent me this photo, and I was like, that's weird.
Oh Lord, Debbie
Very.
said she got whooped by a Hot Wheels truck. Dang.
Ocean, my friend's here. Hey, Ocean, that's my beautiful sis.
Right,
Ocean, I
right.
can't believe she made it here. Ocean's here. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Hi, Oceans, Yanni's friend.
She
Howdy,
made it.
howdy, howdy,
I'm gonna
howdy,
send
howdy.
you. I'm gonna show you this guy, Daisy. It's really freaking creepy.
Oh, Yanni had some sexy pictures you've been putting out. That's what it
No,
is.
it's just I don't know about. It's
Uh,
weird, and you can see I wasn't. I was like, I'm good. I don't know you, but I'm Daisy's.
what's that?
Daisy is. See that?
Is he from my channel or is he from my face?
Well, he's got your. Shh. He's got you, yeah, he's got your name. That's the only reason I opened it because it said Daisy's Farm. And that's what I said to him. I'm good. I don't know you, but Daisy is a friend of mine.
That's scary.
Do you know him?
Creepy. No, I have no
How
idea.
creepy is that?
I add random people on on my Facebook. They'll add me
My
and I'll
husband's like, send him a picture of me and tell him to F off. I said,
Ooh.
I'm just going to speak to Daisy first because I want to find out who it is.
I
I
don't
just
know.
remember.
I honestly don't know.
Ocean's here. I love Ocean. She's been through so much. She's a
Does
really
she
good
have a
girl.
channel?
She does have a channel,
Oh,
but she's got
does
a
she do
small channel.
true crime?
People, well, it's not true crime. Well, she does talk about stuff, true crime.
Mm.
Um, I think Debbie knows her. A few people know her.
Uh,
You know who really hurt her? The same ones that came after me.
oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Pam, how are you? You doing okay, Pam?
Pam.
Haven't seen Pam in forever. It's some strange guy. I don't know who it is.
I showed Daisy.
Me-
The only reason I opened it is I don't open men sending me messages. I just don't bother. But it said Daisy's farm on there, so I was like, well, he must be a friend of Daisy. So that's what I said. That's all I said to him was, what did I say? Like, yeah, Daisy's a friend of mine, and he wrote really, and I wrote yeah,
Huh. You go,
but
girl.
I blocked him. I was like, and my husband's like, unblock him and send him a picture of me. And I'm like, oh
Lord, I
gosh.
got almost 700 views on that little picture I posted of Harmony and her dad.
This is 5-year-old Harmony Montgomery and her father. How to make
Ooh, I got all kinds of views on that too. I do better on TikTok than I do on YouTube anymore.
I told you, girl, open that professional TikTok. You'll make money
I got
there.
and I think 1,000 subscribers to do
How
that.
many have you got?
Almost 500 on TikTok.
Oh, well, I can get people to, I'll get all the natives to sub up.
Do TikTok. I mean,
'Cause
especially with the true crime stuff, like I'm going wild on it. I mean, I'm getting like the Savannah Soto and all that. I got like thousands of views on it. Better than I do.
I closed down my last TikTok and I had like 6,000 people on there.
Oh, really?
But I also had a stalker, so I just closed it down.
I think
And I
YouTube.
just made a new one. Huh?
I think YouTube unsubscribes from a lot of the people they don't want their channels to grow because of reports and stuff. I think they unsubscribe a lot because I
I
remember
get unsubscribed from people that I don't unsubscribe from all
I
the
do
time.
too. Like I know at least 3 times a creator
I'm
that I
going
kept
to TikTok.
subscribing
Ocean, you
to
should go to
YouTube
TikTok.
keeps unsubscribing. And I think that's
Ocean, I didn't get your email. I don't think you sent it to the right place. Did you get the new email? I'm sorry, Daisy, because I needed to talk to her.
Kayla does have
Um,
an order.
I don't know if she wants me to say about her illness, but she's pretty sick and she really needs
Sorry.
prayers. So if everybody could pray for
Yeah.
Ocean, that would be so good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll message you.
Oh, Diamond's done put my link up to my TikTok. Thank you, Diamond. She's on it. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Yaney, are you talking about Candace Colt or something like that? If so, block me. Is
Yes, yes,
that who it is?
yes,
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
yes. That's who
You
I'm
must
talking about. Look,
know who that is.
yes. But my Facebook says married. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I I
I
don't
don't know.
just yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, that's him. That's exactly who it is. But it's a girl's name. I mean, Candice's. What? I've never heard of a man called Candice's.
I don't
Have
know.
you? But he's
No.
friends with you. He lives in Jacksonville,
Evidently,
Florida.
West Lulu knows who it is.
Blessed Lulu. Well, can you tell him I'm married and no,
He
thank
looks
you.
like a stalker, Diamond said.
I do not need another man. If I get a divorce, I'll stay single for the rest of my life.
West Lulu
That's it.
said he is weird for sure. He wanted a pic of
That
me
was
with the clock in a background. I said,
you.
no block. That is weird. He must be going around hitting on people. When people does that to
Maybe.
me, like if they try to because sometimes I'll hit on those like when people add me, I'll just add everybody. I don't even look, and then they'll try to send me messages, and I'm like, no, I'm not talking to you because I don't know who you are, and I'm not, trusting just anybody. You know what I'm saying? I just don't trust
Mhm.
people enough for anything. So, yeah. I love that little Hello Kitty jacket they had on her. Oh, that makes me cry.
I like
Makes
that
me
too.
cry. That's so sad. Good night, Rhonda Lynn. Good night, sweetie. I'll put my link in
Good
here for
night.
you to come up and hang out with us.
They
We're
can come
talking
and
a
hang
little bit
out.
about summer. We're talking a little bit about this and that.
We
Just,
always just do a bit of a chit chat, don't we?
yeah, we do.
I just mute as soon as he starts talking because I know that I've got at least 5 minutes of him yapping.
Yeah.
He will yap. And he's really starting to talk now. So I've ordered the floor buttons, the buttons where you can put something on it and they can talk.
Oh, you
I
talking about
think
your
he's
dog?
smart. Yeah, I think that Odie's smart enough to press those buttons.
Oh, yeah. He
I
is.
think he will, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the hell's going on because can you go outside with that butt? Like seriously. Oh, and
I'm gonna
they eat
everybody.
healthy.
I'm gonna get out and take everybody to Benny's grave tomorrow if it's warm enough and it's sunny enough. I don't know if it's supposed to be
Yeah,
cold or
blessed
not.
Luke, don't worry about him. Our doors are locked for his safety, not ours. He's
Well,
not an ugly dude. He's not an ugly dude. It's just like
hey, Marina,
yeah,
how
I've already got one man, thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
good evening. How are you? What are you doing?
That
Good. Hi, Yanni. It's
Hi
nice to
Marita.
see you.
How you doing, Marita?
I'm doing well, thank you. Beautiful weather
Diamonds.
here.
I'm rolling the R's. I'm being a Latino.
This little girl just has my heart, man.
She does
I,
mine
Yeah.
I
too.
I've been watching you, Daisy, every day for
Have
three,
you?
4 hours, and
Thank
I
you.
just I've never heard of a state that didn't have the person who was being prosecuted not in the courtroom.
I don't understand it, Marita. I
I,
don't.
I I don't know New Hampshire rules. I don't know if they're in Massachusetts or New Hampshire where the court is being held.
I
But
think it's New
I
Hampshire.
mean, at first when Uncle Kevin got up,
Yeah.
I was like, "Is this guy normal?" Because he
I
seems a
don't think
little
he
off.
is. I don't think he's normal.
I
Like,
think he might look like a head injury or something. Like he
yeah,
was a little slower.
he's a
But
little bit
he
slow. Yeah.
he knew what he was talking about.
He did,
He
didn't
was
he?
very definite with his answers, and I liked that.
I
I
did
was
too.
because I thought, oh, this guy's going to ruin it. He doesn't even know what, but he
And
took
what
his
got me
time.
is the first thing he did is he was like, "What did you do to Harmony?"
Yeah. And I like how he took his time between each question before he answered it. Like he
Right,
knew he needed to think.
right.
I
It's
think he has some, just seems like a brain injury or
slowing.
something.
Yeah,
Or maybe he's a recovering
addict
person
or something.
but
Yeah,
thank God for him because I wanted to kill. I think I wanted to unalive that not Chris, Kayla. She the stepmother?
she's the stepmother. Yes.
She's so full of shit
Yeah,
that
she
her
is.
eyes are brown.
She's a oh, to me, she's as bad as Adam.
She just as guilty,
Oh
just as
yeah,
guilty. And the way she sat up at that on that stand,
yep,
so matter of factly, like I am. You're lucky to have me here.
yeah.
And and
And
then
would
I
you
thought the outfit she had on, is she in jail already?
yeah, she's supposed to be in jail. I don't know.
Yeah,
They rounded
because
her
of that
out.
sweatshirt and the pants she had on looked like
Mhm.
jail garb to me.
Yeah.
So I thought,
It
she's
could have
sitting.
been. She looks like she's pregnant. To me, she's gained a lot of weight.
Now, the one that looks pregnant is the ex-wife,
She does look
Harmony's
pregnant.
mother.
She must be having a boy if she is, because they asked her, was that her only daughter? And she said yes. So if she is pregnant, it must be a boy.
Well,
I hope
this
she
is when
stretches
people
up.
shouldn't be able to reproduce.
I know. I
They should
know.
be castorized and tubes tied and everything tied,
I know.
because if you can't keep your child for more than 8 months at a time, and it kept going back to Michelle.
It kept going back to Michelle, and I could see Michelle's frustration.
Oh, how brokenhearted she was.
Uh
You know what
huh.
she reminded me of? Remember the case you covered that I knew the case though. The little boy who was the infant that was
Yes.
unalived by
Wasn't
the
it Cody?
parents.
Wasn't it Cody or something like that?
Dylan?
Dylan, baby Dylan. Right. You're
Yeah.
right.
It
Mhm.
it it reminded me a bit of that. Um how I'm losing track now because so many people involved in this.
Well,
But
where
the way that they took her from, he
the
was so
foster.
safe with the foster mom,
Uh huh.
and then they took him
And gave
and
them back to monsters.
yeah, gave it back to. Sometimes parents, just because they're the parents, does not mean they should
Biological,
have the child.
not always better.
You
I
know,
agree.
they could be in their life. Yeah, they can have visits where there's people there to watch them.
Yeah, supervised.
Yeah, play some games, eat some junk food, like, and
Yeah,
have
or
some fun.
yeah,
And but I we can and I can't blame the system because the system is so overrun
they're overloaded. That you're right. They
because of
really are.
drugs and parents on drugs and
Yeah.
people having babies that shouldn't be having babies, and
Yep.
it's just oh, this whole thing just.
So
And I
sad.
never get wrapped up in these too much. This one I've been wrapped up in. I think
Me too.
plus because of her name, Harmony. I love that song, and I always think of it when I.
Adam.
But
Adam's the
it's
one
the
who named
sweetest
her
little
Harmony.
thing.
I know. He named her Harmony. I mean,
He must have loved her at some point.
I know. Well, you heard Kayla say he was like, Harmony, sweetheart, wake up after he beat her.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's when crocodiles cry after they eat something. That's why they
Exactly.
call it crocodile tears.
I know. He's just
Yeah, they're the only one I could tell was really crying. I'm sorry, I had to take a drink. Seven
okay.
up or ginger ale. Was the mother because she was congested.
Yeah.
You know, if you're crying and you're not congested, you're not really crying.
You mean the biological mother,
Yeah, the
Crystal?
biological mother, I think she
I
knows
don't
she effed
know.
up
She
really
knows she
bad,
messed up. Yeah.
but she's just as guilty in a way too. She
I
never
know. She
called.
failed her. She failed her, I think.
I have so many nieces and nephews, and I could never imagine not seeing one of them and thinking, well, okay, they're with their, well, both their parents, or, you know, they're with their other parent.
Right.
And so I guess it's fine. And
Yeah.
that's just a niece or a nephew I would go looking for. I can't
Yeah.
imagine being a parent. I remember when my sister in law tried to kidnap my niece and nephew and took them
Uh-huh.
down to Georgia
Yeah.
when they were 7, 8, and 12. And my
Hmm.
brother was on the next plane down there and grabbed them and brought them back.
Well, Crystal was only 25 to 30 minutes away from Harmony. She knew where Adam was living with Harmony, yet for 2 years she never showed up. Listen, even if I couldn't get the police to do nothing, I would be at the door begging.
And not even that, wouldn't you be kind of stalking?
I would be
Like
stalking
park
you.
the like across the street just to get a glimpse of your child, just
Well,
to say, "Oh, there's my baby."
Right. Well, there at the end where he had hit her so bad, he was taking a blanket and covering her up. Even through the drive-through at Burger King, he was covering her up.
She was nothing but a punching bag at the
She
end.
was a punching bag for him.
And I
Was
hope
a
he's
punching
in
bag.
prison getting spanked by some big ass dude every
Um,
day.
but the problem is, he's already been in prison, so he's experienced all that shit.
Yeah, but if it happens every day, and you know what I mean, assault.
Yeah, his Eric. Did you
A
see
little,
how
a little essay to him in his little
he probably
cell.
did, to
He's
be honest?
probably kept away from most prisoners. He's
Yeah,
kept with all the essayers and because I know from people I know who have been in prison that if you abuse a child, they're going to they're going to unalive you
yep.
or try
Well,
to
he's probably
anyway.
going to be put in with those pedos. He'll
Yeah,
probably
he'll be
get
with a bunch of
out of
pedos,
prison. Yeah,
and what he did is just as bad as it almost. And who's to say he didn't even do that? You
yep,
know, we don't know. He won't even come to court, so we don't even know what he.
yeah. I
And
just can't believe that they're giving him that option.
I can't believe they are
I
because
can't believe they're letting him just dictate everything.
I think it's important for the jury to see his expressions on certain topics, like I was saying
Mhm.
about the mother
His reactions.
Crumley,
Yeah.
Jennifer Crumley, how the
Uh-huh.
jury disliked her from the get go
Yeah.
because of her demeanor. Her, oh, I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
My kid seemed fine. We
Yeah.
made a joke out of everything. And no, you did do wrong. Now look where you're going.
That
Debbie Nelson
exactly.
wants Kensington, please. You can go down there. It's safe now. Not.
What
But
is it?
um, I think he needs to be there for that jury to look him in the eye, his evil, evil
Evil
effing
face.
eyes,
Yep.
and see the horrors he has caused. And I'm sure he abuses other children, maybe not as badly, probably nothing near as bad, but I'm sure they got whacked. Who is lighting fireworks off at
That's
11:30?
Diamond sent me a message.
My neighborhood's weird.
Hang on, just oh, it's your neighborhood. Hang on,
Yeah,
just
they're lighting
I
fireworks
need to
off.
send something. Show something.
We like to play, is it gunshots or fireworks in
Notice
Philadelphia?
the chat real quick. That's me trying to get up there with Debbie. Dude, what? Diamonds want me to show this. What is this, Diamonds? I'm confused.
I don't know, but that tree is beautiful.
That's beautiful, but I don't know what that
Is it a
means.
willow tree or a
Looks like a willow. Said that's me trying to get up there with Debbie. What? I'm confused, Diamonds. That's me trying to get up there with Debbie.
Debbie
Who's
Nelson?
Debbie? I'm
She's writing it
confused.
to Debbie.
Climb the tree up to Debbie.
Debbie Nelson?
Are you talking
Nielsen.
about
Debbie Nielsen.
Debbie Nelson?
I'm
Oh my
laughing so
goodness.
hard.
I don't know what's going on, but that's a pretty picture though. I like it.
Yeah, that'd make a nice tattoo.
Yeah, a tattoo. Do you have a tattoo?
No, I want one.
She
My
knows what
family's
that means. She's
really
not
angry that I want one because of
tree.
my nerve damage. It's going to hurt like a son of a daughter.
Oh, you want to get a tattoo?
Oh,
Would you
yeah,
get
I've
a
wanted one
tattoo?
for a long time,
Oh wow.
but it's going to hurt my skin really bad. But
I've
I don't
only
know
got
why.
about I've only got about 10 or 11.
I
I
thought you
don't
had,
know.
Got
I
what?
have a lot.
but
I
yours
have a
are
lot of
all
tattoos.
Indian based,
Oh,
correct?
Yes, yes,
This one
they
would
are.
be pretty for you. This tree.
oh.
Yeah, I was going to do a tree of life with the crows flying out of it.
Oh, it's
Oh.
weird you say crows. I saw 5 of them today on my way to the
I've got
supermarket.
crows up my arm, my
Oh,
kids' names. I've got
see,
my flag. I've
I
got
have,
the word. I'll tell you where it hurts the most to get a tattoo on your foot.
that's what I say,
My
foot, isn't it? There's
foot,
no fat.
my foot took 3.5 hours just to draw the feather, and then I had to go back to do the anklet that
Oh,
joins to it,
that's
Uh-oh.
painful.
and it hurt like the
I
one
wanted,
behind my ear didn't hurt too bad until it got near my neck, and then
my
it
niece
started
just
to
got
hurt.
one behind her ear. She's got about 25 of them. I
Yeah,
remember when she
mine's
got her
the one
first one.
behind my ear. The one behind my ear goes right from my ear all the way down to my neck. It's just feathers.
Hers behind her ear is just there, but she has on her back a big Armenian flag. My niece is half Armenian and half Irish,
Mhm.
and she says everybody has
I've got
Irish. Nobody has the
I've got
Armenian.
my flag on. My flag is across my heart.
She has
Uh,
her mom and her as like this a
So,
baby.
Daisy, did you read that? What I was telling you about Ocean? Did you read? You read it, right?
uh-uh.
I sent you a message to tell you, but I didn't want to say it
Oh,
unless she
okay.
she
Yeah, I
wanted.
read
Yeah,
what she
Cherise,
said
you
earlier.
passed out? Oh God.
yeah.
Maybe I don't want.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
I know that place.
and I'll talk to you about that privately because it's bad. You'll be like, what the hell?
Oh,
What they
no.
did to me is nothing compared to what they did to her.
I know.
Yeah, anyway. Are we at Kensington? Somebody was
We're at
asking me to go to
Kensington, but it looks like
Kensington.
they've moved something. Something's missing.
They
What's
cleaned
missing?
it. They moved people out of there. They've been doing it for all week.
They've
There,
been cleaning it
yesterday,
out?
a bunch of city people were down there. Um,
Oh,
they're trying to clean it up. They're trying. I give them credit. They're starting now, and
oh.
but it's still the same old crowd. Like it's the same 40 people you see every night, but it's still kind of early yet. They're probably all out gathering their goods for the
Hang on
night.
now.
You
I
know what
gotta
I
go
mean?
let Bub in. He's pounding on the door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And but Yanni,
Yeah.
you know where I want to get
Yeah.
mine? On my shoulder.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt there.
I got
I'm
that.
gonna do I'm gonna do the jaguar spots all the way down my back and down my arm.
Oh, that sounds
As a
cool.
tribute. It's gonna be like a tribute to my ex-husband who died. His name in Mayan was Azun, and his name was Jaguar Cloud.
Ah, cool. All right,
And so I
Laurie, I
wanted
will
to
bring
get
that up.
I want to get jaguar spots with a cloud in it somewhere, you know.
You know, it'd be cool a jaguar jumping over between your
I'd
stab.
like to do a full jaguar actually
A black
going
one.
down my shoulder. Maybe, but I want to show the markings. I love the markings on jaguars. So if I do a black one, you won't see
Yeah, that's
because
true.
you,
Yeah,
unless you're right up close to them, you can't see the markings on the black ones.
that's true. That's very true.
So
I want to get.
I'd love to do a black one, but people will think it's a panther, and that goes along with
That's
certain.
true. That would be
Yeah,
a
so
whole
I thought
different
I'll just do what I'll
meaning.
just do is I'll just do the markings down my arm,
That
and
would be really neat.
I'd say like right coming from the back of my neck and all over down my shoulder. That's how I'm going to do them.
I just want to get the Celtic cross on my back with my
Oh, my
mother's
son's got that.
initials and my father's initials. I have
My
their
son's
initials
got that.
and their script, and I want the DVM for my mom and the FPM for my dad, and maybe
Yeah.
MM for my brother who passed away. And
One of my sons has got the Celtic cross.
yeah,
What?
they're and I want to get it colored, not just the
Ooh.
gray and black.
You
want
know
to-
that my baby, I've got an 18-year-old
Yeah.
child. I think I've spoken about him before.
Yes.
He has autism and AD. He just started back at school and stuff, but he's Scottish, and all of my children have black hair, or not black, but very dark hair, dark eyes. He's got blue eyes and the red, like the copper colored hair.
That's the Scottish hair, the red hair.
And he's Scottish, yeah. His family name was McDowell.
See, more people think there are more. The most redheads are from Scotland. Everybody says, "Oh, redhead's Irish," because I have a nephew named Sean Brendan Patrick McNichol, and he's as red as red can be. His mother's a redhead, but there are not as many redheads.
Don't let the worm Yanni bite, he just said. Sorry, Marita, sorry.
That's okay.
Ronald just thinks that he can get here and bash on women all day and that it's okay, and it's really not. And camera up Ronald.
Him. I can't
I
stand
know,
you,
camera
Ronald.
up Ronald. If you're so good at talking about how other people look, Ronald, come and camera up and show us how you look. Don't be gutless,
Donald Trump
coward.
every time.
Yeah, well, that's probably what he has his name. It's probably not even Ronald.
He's not very nice to women, and I hate the way he speaks about Daisy and Jinkies. I hate.
Yeah, but he doesn't do it here. He sucks up to Daisy here, and then he walks away and talks about her.
Then he says rotten things, and I say something on that person's channel, but apparently I can type on it, but they must have me censor something because I correct grammar.
All of us is blocked, probably. All of the farm families probably blocked over.
I know. I have been probably for a year, I think, and because I correct grammar, and they don't like that. But I can't help it. It's the school teacher in me. But Laurie P wanted me to say something, and I don't know if you guys heard about this because it did make national news. We had a pretty big tragedy here in Philadelphia yesterday.
What happened?
A man got in a fight. It happened in Lansdowne, which is right outside Philadelphia. Actually, that's where my parents' first house was. He shot his niece. They called 911. When the police came, he shot 2 cops.
Oh my goodness.
And they're alive, thank God. But they were hit. And then he set the house on fire with 5 people in it, 3 children. His parents got out. They're from China. Parents speak no English, and they've lost everything. And the house, they couldn't put the fire out because it was still a gun battle. So the firemen had to wait, and it set the house next door on fire. But thank God they were finally able to put water on it, and that house didn't burn down or anything.
Did the children get out of the house?
The old Chinese grandparents got out. 3 children were killed.
Oh no!
Their parents and the guy himself. Now they're trying to find out if he shot them first or they died from the fire. I've never seen such flames in my life. That this house must have been all wood, clapboard or something. It went up like a tinderbox. And the fire department just had to stand there because they don't know if the guy would start shooting at them. They already had 2 cops rushed to the hospital, and it was hard. It's horrible. Please keep them in your prayers. Their last name is Lee, L.E.
Laura said
But
they were 17, 13, and 10.
yes, and beautiful, beautiful. Half African American and half Chinese. Gorgeous kids. Drop dead gorgeous.
Oh,
It
I hate
was so
that.
yesterday. It's all was on the, I just sat, or not yesterday, day before it happened, because I was in the laundromat watching it when it broke through on the Kelly Clarkson show. But the one cop got out of the hospital yesterday. He got hit in the leg. And the other cop, they were hoping he was getting out today. He had to have 2 surgeries on his arm. The bullet, it was a rifle, so I guess it was a bigger bullet and did some damage. But thank God they're alive.
More and more people are going crazy, ain't they?
It isn't that the truth. It's and I blame it on being able to get guns too easily and no mental health checks before you buy a gun.
Seen something like that, Diamonds, the Tucker Carlson and interview with Putin? I didn't watch it all. Did you see it?
I wouldn't watch that trash.
I didn't know if it was real or not, though.
It was. He sucked up to him so bad. It was. There's a picture of the two of them laughing. You don't laugh with Vladimir Putin. You don't even interview him. You don't go near him.
He could possibly be going to war with us.
I'm sorry, Diamonds, for my opinion, but I think Putin is crazy, and I don't know. I just think he's crazy.
Did you happen to watch my thrift store thing today?
No, I didn't see it because I was watching the
I did. I made it. I went to it. It was good. There was so much stuff I wanted, Daisy.
It was a little expensive, though. Some of it.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down with you, and I'm going to get a trailer, and we're going to go into thrift stores because I'm going to fill them up.
You know why they're so expensive now? Because all these channels are going in.
Yeah.
And they're showing it on their YouTube,
and they're
so
selling all
they're
of it
jacking
on.
the prices up.
Well, not only that, but they're also reselling it on eBay.
That's what I mean. That's what they're doing. They're going in and reselling.
Right.
So they're figuring, hey, let's make extra money then. They'll pay the extra $2 on each cup or.
Well, some of them were just outrageous, like $24, $30 for stuff that's been used. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying that.
No, you go to a yard sale, you can find better
Yard sales is where you get the good stuff at.
And they start like next month for you, I'm sure, because you guys, March here can be iffy. It starts out cold and rainy or snowy.
It would be somewhere not in Tennessee because they are big time thrifters here. And so everything's through the roof in Tennessee.
We have a lot of yard sales here.
Do they?
It's some great stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I have so much stuff. I have my mom's whole house full of stuff because nobody took anything. It's like, here, Mommy wants you to have this. Stuff. No, you keep it. Marita, you're getting a new apartment. No, Mommy wants you to have it. No, you keep it. Nobody would take anything.
You could sell it. I'm going to take half my junk out of my building up there and sell it. I got brand new bed outfits that I've never even opened up there.
I'm just going to put it outside when time comes to move from here and say, take it. I've had enough of this bedroom set. You take it now.
Oh, people will grab it.
Oh, yeah. Around here, I left out.
There's a lot of good prices. I don't know if we
just leave out not that long ago. And I said perfectly. Oh, a TV stand. Brand new. Slides up and down. It was too big for this. I didn't want it. And I put it out on my trash night. I said, perfectly good. Nothing wrong with it. It was
Mhm.
gone in 2 minutes. Put a
Wow.
big sign on it.
There's one in Blount County?
And whoever
I'll
got
have to
it,
check it out.
I just put it out
Oh,
on the
Ronald.
pavement.
Ronald, leave Yanni alone. Come
Ronald, are you
on.
still here?
He knows
Rita
it's a
might
Yanni, so he's
be
in
that
here activating.
thing that finds
Ronald,
Yanni
stop.
irresistible.
For a
What?
Friday
Me
night, you
find
think
Yanni irresistible? What are you talking about?
Ronald, it's okay, honey, because my husband loves me and he's hot. He's not like you. He
He
doesn't
is
have to
hot.
hide himself. I
Yeah.
have a very handsome husband. Thank you. And he will be up on Daisy's panel soon, and you can tell him all those things about me. Okay, I'm going to mute again because of the dog.
all right.
Ronald, what do you think? I'm gay or something? I
Ronald's a
think
brat.
Yanni's beautiful, but I don't swing the bat that direction.
Ronald, why don't you go hook up with Pam over there on your mommy's
Yeah.
channel?
Hey, you'll get a good BJ from her. She don't have any teeth.
What? What, Marina?
I had to say it. I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh my goodness. It's all right.
I didn't say exactly what it could have been.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
well, it was said. It got good on you. I'm sorry, Daisy, but go, Marita. Go, Marita.
No, she's probably telling the truth. Marita is right there. Pam sits up her day after day after day, stirring up trouble, saying
all right.
talking about people.
I remember when she first came to the scene. She
Pam
was
is
Candace's friend,
Donaldson's lover.
and she
What?
was sticking up for her. Then she became her enemy and became PG's friend. Oh, I'm not going to say names.
She used to talk
Became
about
that other
PG
person's
all the
friend.
time.
Then they had a fight.
She used
Then,
to come over here and talk shit about Prayer Garden all the time on my panel.
yes, I remember that. And I just don't understand. Now they're best friends again.
I don't get it either. Pam's always talking ish about people's looks. Pam?
You'll never hear. I'm far from good looking. I'm not ugly. Wasn't hit with the whole ugly tree. Maybe a branch, but not the whole tree. And
You're not ugly.
but I would never. I mean, she has balls to fat shame anybody. Let's just say
It is.
I mean, she wants to go ahead and do it, girl. You fat shame me all you want, but I found out where you're at, and we'll have a
Well,
fat
the thing
contest.
is, Pam ain't no skinny thing. That's the thing.
That's what I'm
Pam
talking
ain't no
about.
skinny
She's,
thing. Look
she's
at
got to
her.
have some weight on me.
Right. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but
No,
if you
but
big
it's
as crap, you Jabba the Hutt, and you over there talking about somebody else, and you a Jabba the Hutt, then you don't got no room to talk.
exactly.
Exactly.
She's like the
Yeah.
queen of the double wide.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And
You know, and most of these people that say, like, call people ugly, fat, whatever, they don't turn on their own cameras, and it's just like embarrassing. I feel embarrassed for them. Like,
Yeah.
at least show me what you look like before you're going to comment about what I look like, because at least I turn on my camera. At least we, like Daisy and I, turn on our camera.
We're talking about Pam Tate that goes over on Prayer Gardens and
Yeah,
talks.
she was remember she was over here on your channel?
hey,
I remember.
got a boyfriend.
Huh?
I'd like to see him. Just
Your
curious.
family, Pam. Yeah, we're talking about Pam Tate.
Yeah,
Not our Pam. Not our Pam.
She was always running her mouth over here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she was.
She had
She
a
come
lot
over
to
here and
say.
scream, and she gets over on Prayer Gardens and starts screaming. I don't see how Prayer Garden can stand her.
She probably can't stand her.
We're talking about Pam, the Toto dog from the Witch PG's channel. Oh, Lord.
I know they got to hide. They got to hide calling us ugly when we actually know what some of them look like.
I know. Well, the thing is, I thought we'd had a truce, me and PG, but
That's what I
I
wrote
did
to her.
too.
on our
And
talking is last night.
that's when I realized finally that they really can't see what I'm saying. Because I said, what happened to your truce? That didn't last too long.
No,
Then I
she
called her
done
a
that
few
very
kind of
quickly.
unchristian names, but one of them was a hypocrite.
Well, the
And
thing
I'm going to
is,
mass tomorrow night, and I'll ask God for forgiveness and light a candle or something.
God's
that
like
Catholic God.
every time I ask for God's forgiveness at night, he says, "Oh no, not her
Not
again.
again.
What have you done today?" That's what he says. Huh?
Well, Pam can threaten an attorney all she wants. We'll just go back and watch how many times she like. Let's watch last night's live on Prayer Gardens, where she is making fun of me.
Yeah,
I
I
hate what
seen.
they say.
She can dish it out, but she can't handle it. Screw her.
Somebody sent me a few clips, and I was like, I don't even want to watch that, so I deleted
I
it.
know. I
I
couldn't
don't
believe
even want to see it. I mean,
she was sitting there laughing about sending that one clip about the worms. Like,
I mean, worms are so common.
That
You
is
know,
one of
they're
the most
so
common
making a
things.
big
When I
mountain
heard
out of
what the whole story was, and I'm like, oh my God, my best friend had a tapeworm like for 6 years when we were growing up. He ate like a
Yeah.
horse and he weighed about 20 pounds.
I did the same thing. I ate like a horse and didn't know why.
He
Come
had
out one day.
he had a tapeworm.
I had a huge tapeworm.
And they are probably, I even Googled it last night when I found out what this whole thing was that everybody was talking about. And I said, oh my God, most people have them. They lie dormant. The thing that gets me about the 2-letter person, the church person, is her anti-stance on oh my God, why can't I think of the word? Jeez. When you donate a part of your body after you die, organ transplant.
Organ donor.
Yeah, I am 100% organ donor.
Yeah.
My phone
I
nephew
am
just
too.
received the heart
Yeah.
2 months ago. And he's only 27 years old.
Yeah.
And thank God, because if I had lost Anthony, he's my buddy.
I
And
know.
and and she's so against it. God forbid one of her supposed children needs something or she needs something. What's she gonna say? Oh no, I won't take it because the person who's giving it might feel pain. They don't feel pain. They're dead.
Yeah. I think that's a person's choice. If they want to be an organ donor, they can be.
Yes, but the
That's
way she was
their
saying,
choice.
I will never, ever, ever. I'm thinking, God forbid your kid needs a kidney or something.
Exactly. That's true. You're
That's
right.
why I'll always say, take whatever you want from there.
I've got a friend that needs a liver transplant right now. And, like I think of her when I think of those things, I think of her.
Yeah.
I
My
mean,
buddy I grew up with, he got one, but luckily he had a twin brother, Tommy and Johnny. Johnny was able to give a piece of his, and then Tommy just regenerated and got bigger and bigger, the liver. But he has to take medicine the rest of his life. Anthony will be on medicine the rest of his life.
Yeah.
My girlfriend who got a kidney, her sister donated to somebody she didn't even know. So my girlfriend could go up on the list. And she got a kidney the next week.
Yeah.
And I think it's the greatest thing is to give life.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be hard. And, Dame she worked in organ transplant, so I could see why she would get upset. I understood.
Yeah, my
Totally.
cousin's the head of transplant at Temple University Hospital, which is the
Yeah.
biggest hospital in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And
Well, Lone Star said she
she
needs a
she
kidney.
she's a physician assistant, but she heads all the
Oh, Lone
she
Star.
gets that all taken care of. And she said she has seen millions of miracles on
Oh, yeah.
children, on adults, on
Yeah.
teenagers, and I
Yeah.
just couldn't understand how somebody could be so against something if they have
She's so
children and God forbid you
strongly.
don't know what they'll need as life goes on.
Yeah.
'Cause growing up, nobody knew Anthony was going to need a heart. Nobody
Yeah.
knew he had that disease that he had. Uh, he has E- Ehlers, Dane Ehlers, the connective tissue disease.
Uh-huh.
Ehlers something or something, and it messed up his heart. They didn't
Oh,
know.
so he had a heart transplant and he's
Yeah,
doing
he just had
okay?
one. They took
Ooh,
him
that's
from
a
here and
huge
took him up to
procedure.
New York. He had it at Presbyterian Hospital in New York.
Wow.
And he
That
was
is
there for
very
2
good.
months. He was there because at first they were waiting a month, and he was deteriorating. They had
Uh,
put a pump in, and then he was on ECMO for 7 weeks, and they
yeah.
didn't think he was going to even make it to transplant, but he did, and he's back
Oh,
in Philly now. He's back
well,
home.
good.
Yeah, he's my boy. My
Oh,
they his parents, when they first got married, lived in the house connected to mine where I grew up, and
uh-huh.
so I've known them since before he was born. And
Oh.
so they always call me their aunt. I'm not really his aunt, but
Diamond said she was born at that hospital. Marie.
you were born at Temple Diamonds?
Yes, prayers for Lone Star. Prayers for you, baby.
Temple's a great hospital. They bought the
Um,
hospital that's around the corner from me, Jean's Hospital,
mm,
and it's Temple Jean's now.
uh,
That's where my cardiologist is. It's not
um,
good. They don't even have a maternity ward here anymore. I don't know
so
why.
what's new on Kensington? Anything? Don't look
City's
like anybody's there
doing
tonight.
pretty good with trying to clean it up. They're
Mhm.
they did a walkthrough yesterday. I actually watched it live on here.
Yes, come on up, Miss Dame.
Uh,
Love you, honey.
they they're trying to get these people moved.
Uh-huh.
They've been taking down Tent City little by little, and they'll clean it
It
so
looks
beautifully.
better.
And then by midday, it's a mess again because people come
Mhm.
and give out free food, and you could see how you see the trash.
Mhm.
But I notice I've not been seeing the rats. I don't
Probably
know if
because they're probably trying to get rid of them.
I
Maybe.
don't know if they're poisoning them there or what they're doing. Uh, maybe Septa's doing it.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's
but
Dame. She's coming up.
all I know is I have to go on that thing in March, and I'm not
Hey,
looking forward
Dawn. How
to
are
it.
you, honey?
Hi,
Hi,
ladies.
Dame.
Oh,
Hey.
Marita. Yeah, Marita, I want to give you all kinds of blessings about everything you told. I'm not going to get into it, how things happen, but I
Mhm.
wish everything the best in your family. I love you, Marita.
Okay, what about the heart transplant?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's a volunteer fireman. Anybody?
How old is he? How
He's
old?
27.
Oh my God, that's wonderful.
I know. I
Yeah,
think it is
Oh,
too.
thank God.
he's still a baby
Yeah.
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
eyes,
Good,
anyway.
good. I'm glad, Marita.
Yeah, I'm
Listen.
very pro transplant. I'm very pro.
Well, yeah,
And I
but
totally understand that too. And
yeah.
Dame, I understand how you felt too because you worked it. that was your work line, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I
You ever
knew.
deal with
I knew.
Temple? Did you ever deal with Temple Hospital, Dame?
I didn't. I'm in UNOS region number
I
9,
can't hear you.
which is out in New York State and Massachusetts
Well, I know they fly
and
all
New
over to. My cousin is the curator or
Hampshire,
whatever at Temple.
and Vermont.
She's breaking up.
are you there, Dame? Are you there? Dame, you're breaking up, baby.
Whoop, are you there?
Yeah, there. We hear you now.
Yeah. Well, Temple, I got to tell you, Temple is an excellent hospital. You
Yes, it
couldn't,
is.
they're one of the top notch in the United States.
Yep.
Yep.
And
That's
I'm
awesome.
proud
Can
to
you hear
say
me?
that I live
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi. Can
about
you hear me?
500 feet from one of
Marita,
them.
can you hear me? Temple's a great hospital. You know, there you
Yeah,
are.
the
I
main
said it was
one's
up
a bad
there. Yeah.
neighborhood.
Yeah. Pardon?
Dame, can you hear
Breaking
us?
up, Dame.
Yeah. I don't know. I think for some reason can you hear me?
Now we can.
We can
Oh,
now. Yeah.
all right.
You all right?
So
Been doing all right, Dame?
I wanted to update everybody what's going on. So um I got really sick before Christmas and I kind of ignored it and I thought, is this maybe a cold or something? And I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I was sick, Miss Daisy. It
Oh
got to the point
no.
I couldn't breathe. And
Gosh.
yeah, I was like, I don't know what kind of virus I attracted. And so of course, like a nurse, what we do is we treat ourselves, and I was taking inhalers, emergency inhalers with Ventolin, and taking steroidal inhalers, and just making sure everything was clean around me. Managed temperatures with Tylenol, and I thought, this is something's going to pass. Maybe it's COVID. Kept testing for COVID. Kept testing negative, and this went on for weeks, Miss Daisy. And I
Oh,
have to tell you, today I am short of breath. I
wow.
am having a really hard time going. So I'm at work, and I take care of patients.
Yeah.
And I got an assignment in the ICU. I have two patients. I'm going
Mhm.
back and forth, the two patients back and forth,
Good morning, Rita.
giving medications, turning and repositioning every 2 hours,
Oh yeah.
uh, managing their blood pressures back and forth. Somebody needs to have a head CT, have to go respiratory therapy to go down and take care of it. And I'm like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. You know,
Wow.
finally, my respiratory therapist that is working on the floor with all our vents says to me, Debbie, I think you need to have a Ventolin treatment, um, aerosol, like, like a real,
Nebulizer.
yeah. And I said, oh, come on, no. And I'm like, I can't breathe.
Right.
He sits me down. He puts the mask on.
Uh
He
huh.
started the aerosol with the Ventolin,
Uh huh.
and he said, just breathe it in real deep. It's going to go for 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Just breathe it in deep, breathe it in deep. And I'm breathing in it deep. And all of a sudden, I'm starting to open up.
Oh
And
wow.
I'm looking at my fingers, and he puts the pulse oximeter on my fingers, and they're
Uh-huh.
starting to turn pink. He says, do you realize your fingers were blue? He says, your
Wow.
fingers are blue. And
Wow.
so he said, I'm going to go tell Dr. So and so about this. I need to tell Dr. So and so. And he's the ICU intensive on our unit. And
Mhm.
our doctor comes over and he says, "Oh my God, Debbie," he says, your blood oxygenation was uh, um 82%.
Wow.
And before he put you on the Ventolin treatment with the humidifier, he says, now you're getting better as you breathe. He
Uh-huh.
said, Debbie, you can't work like this. How long have you been sick like this? And I said,
Right.
well, it started a week before um,
Chris.
Christmas. And he said, you really need to go to the emergency room. Somebody will cover your patients in the ICU.
Mhm.
You need to be tested for RSV. I mean,
Wow.
COVID.
Oh no.
I came back positive for RSV.
Oh my
Oh, oh,
goodness.
So, anyhow, I said to him, I said, the RSV vaccine is out. So, if you get the RSV vaccine, I asked him, I said,
Mhm.
will that prevent getting RSV? And he said, yes. He says, but unfortunately, you have RSV.
Yep.
And I said, are the effects of RSV permanent on the lungs? And he said, no.
Good.
So I just need to do good pulmonary toilet. You know what that is, Miss Daisy. I need
Yeah.
to cough and deep breathe.
Yep.
And but I've been sick as a dog
Did he
for,
send you home with any nebulizer or anything?
well, yeah, now I have the nebulizer and everything, but
Uh-huh.
and I have my but you can't treat RSV with any antibiotics. And
Uh,
they did send cultures to see if any other bacterial infection came from the nasal passages, went into
did
the
they do a
lung.
chest X-ray on you?
Yep, I have pneumonia. I have
Oh, good.
pneumonia.
You
gosh.
was running around with
I have
pneumonia.
RSV pneumonia. That's what they've
Oh
done.
no.
And I have been sick for weeks and weeks.
Sorry, I hate that. I didn't know that
So
you had
I just want everybody to know, kids, I have not been abyss. I've just been really sleeping at night, and
Yeah.
I've
Well,
been
you need
sick
to.
as a dog.
Well, you better get better
Yeah.
and just take it easy. Don't push yourself.
Yeah.
That's like Christine. You and Christine's a lot alike. Push you all like to go, go, go,
Oh,
go, 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 go.
poor Christine.
And
Yeah, but Miss Daisy, Christine's situation, thank God, she hasn't been subjected to any viruses or anything,
yeah.
and she's doing everything right. I have to tell
Good.
you, the treatment she's getting at the hospital she's with,
Uh-huh.
and her care. Here in New York, we have Sloan Kettering,
Great
and that's like
hospital.
creme de creme, the best place to go for cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
especially
think
cancer
I
is.
think where Christine is,
Mm-hmm.
um, thank God she's able to advance to the more severe chemotherapy drugs
Mm-hmm.
to treat her cancer,
Mm-hmm.
and that's under the guidance of God.
Yes, it
Um,
is. You know that she's gonna be getting the red devil, they call it.
yeah, yeah, I know, and I cringe for it. I
I did
cringe
too.
for it. I am so worried for her. But
God
I
will
have
put
to
his grace
I,
on her, I think.
I have to say though, Miss Christine is 50. She doesn't look it. She looks like she's
Oh,
30. She looks
she
like a young
does.
girl, and I think she has a lot of resilience. And she's so beautiful, even throughout her treatment.
Uh-huh.
Um, I think she's going to be good, and I think she's going to be an ambassador to tell other people it's
Yeah.
okay to endure this process.
Did you hear what she's thinking about doing?
No, what is she
Thinking
doing?
about becoming a child advocate and like working with the CPS system
Hmm.
to it's like a person kind of like what Harmony needed. I don't know if you're familiar with this case,
Oh
but they
God, what
actually
they did to Harmony.
wasn't
Oh
that
my
horrible?
God, that neglect for Harmony. Well,
Oh my God. It's
actually,
horrible.
Christine really cannot be an advocate for those patients unless she's
Uh-huh.
a YouTube personality. but I will unless she is actually part of CPS.
Uh-huh.
But I will tell you, when I watch so just so you know, I watched all your videos. I
Oh,
had to in my earpod in my ear, but I couldn't respond because I
did
was
you
at
hear me
work.
cussing today?
Yes, and you did right. But I will tell you this, Miss Daisy,
Mm,
I can listen to you, but I can't respond while I'm at work. But I
uh-huh.
will tell you this,
Uh-huh.
you are right. Any Anybody that says they were a child advocate of a
Uh-huh.
child in need, that
Uh-huh.
was totally derelict. It didn't happen.
Mm-mm.
Miss Little Child Harmony had
Mhm.
no one in her defense
No
when
one.
the opportunity came to defend her, and they didn't. They didn't do right.
No.
And that state, Massachusetts, right?
Yeah,
Massachusetts,
I
they're
think
just as
so.
responsible. They're just as
Yeah.
responsible to the parent and the step parent.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They're just
that
as
was horrible.
Did
Hmm.
you hear everything, Dame? Everything that happened to her?
I didn't hear it all. I only
Oh,
got certain areas because I had a, ear in my, I'm taking care of patients during the day, and I'm taking care of administration and meetings. I can't have the earbud in my ear all the time. But I heard enough, and I heard your advocacy.
oh. Well,
Mm.
I'll tell you what. I just think that yeah, you don't need to hear all of it because it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible what they did to her.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they're not making him come to court. They're letting him
Why?
choose. I
Why
don't
I
is
know
this
know.
idiot
I
not coming to court?
because he's a coward. He don't want to face what he did to that baby. And they're just buttering him and saying, "Oh, well, we'll send a bus every day. And if you decide not to come, then it's okay." And the jury doesn't
Miss
even
Daisy,
get
I got to ask you what I didn't understand through the live streaming. Is there a jury?
there is a jury, yes.
Okay, okay,
Uh-huh.
that says it all. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and
What
it's
is that?
probably best he not be there because some of the revealings of what happened to her and her
Uh-huh.
body, um, he's
Yeah.
not going to testify. He has no testimony. It's
No,
pretty
yeah,
he's
but
not
obvious
even
she was
showing up
in
for
his
court.
care at the time they tracked his or her DNA. Okay?
Dane, he needs to
Yeah.
be there so the jury can look at his evil eyes as they discuss it. They
Yeah.
need to see him.
He don't want to face the fact of what
Yeah,
he did.
Marita, he's not going to be there for it. But
No.
Well, no, he's not going. But
no.
my opinion is he should be made to go so that the jury can see his freaking face.
Yeah. He should have to face what he did
Just
and be
like
Personally,
changed.
Brumley's mother had to be
yeah.
there.
Personally, from what I've seen from the defense, I
Uh-huh.
think he's going to be committed
I do
and
too.
charged with everything, and he needs to be.
So
He really
he'll get
needs to be.
he'll get the jury gets to decide whether guilt or not, but I think the judge will be the decision maker of
The
how
judge does the
much time.
sentencing.
I
Hmm.
wonder how much time second degree murder uh charges. I wonder
It's
how
at
much.
least in Philadelphia. It's at least 15 to 30.
No,
He's
That's
already
already.
got 60
yeah,
years.
actually, Massachusetts has more restrictive laws than New York State.
Uh-huh.
Um, I do believe he will be charged with the maximum. But I think they need to bring
Well,
in
it's there
they need to bring in the accomplice was
7 to
his
10 times
wife,
a day.
that
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
I think she's going to be drawn in, and she's going to have a
Nobody
second
knows.
charge.
It's probably a drug
Yeah.
overdose.
Oh, they had a drug overdose here?
Yeah, this
Where at?
ambulance there. That's like the third time I've seen them
Let me
today.
see. They're
No,
not zooming in like they normally do.
they went into the train station,
Oh, okay.
so
Oh,
it
God.
could be up on the tracks.
Oh, my gosh. But yeah, Harmony's case is just a sad, sad situation. And Dame, I've been covering this case
I
for
know
two
you've been
years.
doing a good job too. Your
Well,
coverage has been wonderful because you've been giving an overview and a statement about things, even during breaks. And people need to listen to what you're saying because you're coming from the heart.
well, I've been covering this case. I haven't in the last few months, but I've covered this for almost 2 years now.
I
And
know.
so um, I was actually one of the first channels that brought Harmony to
Yes, you
the
were. Yes, you were.
and
Yeah.
so I just got a little bit upset today because now you've got these other people jumping on the bandwagon, and it's just
Yeah.
like, you know,
I know. I saw today, and I put in to your channel to give you the view time and listen where I could while I was
I
working.
appreciate
It's
that.
kind of hard, during the day.
Yep.
um a lot of us can't listen during the day, but we're very dedicated to your station,
Well, I
and we listen
appreciate
at
that.
night. But I was there to support you. I listened to everything. I played it, while I was at work. Sometimes, it played through and I wasn't available, but it was going through my phone.
Yeah,
God forbid if anybody were to look at my phone while I was work, they wonder, who is this Miss Daisy?
I know. I know. A lot of people say
I
that.
have your mug, right? So I have your mug
Oh,
there. I have your mug, and I've been watching it because we
oh,
had a report in our office that somebody was stealing mugs and certain
oh
things that
no.
were really personal to people. So I bought your two mugs. I bought one in black, one in red, and I brought the black one to work. And I said, "Okay, I hope this person steals Miss Daisy's black mug
Oh
because
no.
I'm going to go on the internet with her and say I had a stolen mug."
Oh my God. I
Yeah,
appreciate you
drug
buying it too. I
overdose.
It
appreciate
didn't happen yet.
the channel.
So I was told the person that was doing the thefts in the office liked me.
Oh my God.
So they didn't take your mug. But I
Oh.
think I'm going to buy a bunch of Miss Daisy mugs for
Well,
everybody.
I actually got a Cricket Joy for Christmas, so hopefully I'll be able to make my own. But
I
I
don't
ain't
know what a
decided.
cricket is. What does a cricket do?
What it does is it prints out designs. You can make mugs, you can make shirts, you can make signs, all different kinds of stuff. It's like a vinyl printer thing. It prints
You
out.
you need to do a demonstration to show us what that means
I will.
because
Yeah.
Have you checked out my new channel, Beautiful Designs?
I haven't been on it yet. I'm
Have you seen?
waiting for you to get
Hey,
figure out what you're gonna do there.
did you see my fake cupcakes I made?
Yeah, but what the heck do you use them for?
I'm just gonna use them for display, make people think they're real.
Mm.
Like, hey,
You know what I'd like you see you do? Um,
what?
I'd like to see you teach us how to make wreaths like you did
Oh, I
for
make
summer.
wreaths.
That
Oh,
summer
Belly
wreath
is
you
probably
made was
Saturday now for me.
beautiful.
thank you.
I
Well,
I didn't even really put a lot of effort into that one.
well, I don't know how to make a wreath like that. I would love to know how you made that beautiful wreath.
You just get deco mesh, and it's. I'll do a DIY,
You
and
need to show us. Yeah.
everybody was saying reefs too. I can make them.
Yeah.
I bought that reef at the thrift store today, and redone it with flowers and ribbons and
Miss Daisy, you could sell that here on this channel. We could email you and ask for a wreath and
mm-hmm.
give us our address and
And I'll ship them.
pay your PayPal for the wreath. But I think you make beautiful wreaths,
Oh,
and
thank
you
you.
should make three different sizes: little to medium to large.
I think somebody drug overdosed up on the tracks.
Oh
Oh, I
man,
heard
that's
them walking
horrible.
out there. They walked him out. Did you see that?
Yeah, he got in the ambulance.
Yeah,
He
they've Narcaned
overdosed.
him.
Mm.
But yeah, I can make them if people like some good enough. I made
I would
Christmas.
love it. because I would order a wreath from you. You
Aw.
make beautiful wreaths. Make beautiful wreaths in 3 different sizes.
No, they don't
The
care.
large size you make, I put out in my front doors. I
Bad
have
boys.
Aw.
4 front
Not
doors. 4 different front doors. I
not
would
even
put
that.
and then I would put another wreath on my barn door with my horses looking out there. I'll take a
Aw.
picture of that. Put it out on the front barn
So
door with
Oh,
the
I want
horses
a nice
looking
one.
out.
Did you ever?
walk past people and don't look twice.
I'll definitely consider making some. I've got so much ribbon here that I've been collecting
Oh,
that I
just
will
make
not
wreaths.
use.
We'll buy them. The wreaths are
I'll buy
beautiful.
them.
You can put the
I'll buy it.
wreath inside the house. You can
Uh,
put it
I'll buy
outside
it
the
and just
house.
say,
You can
this
give
is
it
my
as
Miss
gifts.
Daisy wreath.
Is that Yanni?
Yanni.
That is Yanni.
Yanni, hello. I love you.
Hello. Hello, I love you
Hello.
too.
Hello. I love you,
I've just
Yanni.
been silent because my dogs bark, so I have to mute myself.
Mom, my dogs bark too. When they start raising hell, I'll just get off.
I got wreaths.
Nah, mine just do it every now and because he's just a puppy. He's only
Mm.
one.
I've got a wreath.
Anyway, I want Daisy to make me something just so I can say Daisy made it, and I will love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that summer wreath
That's all,
she
Daisy.
made not only the news and everybody
Um,
focused on it. It was stolen. Somebody
oh,
stole a darn wreath. I mean, what is
Oh,
wrong with
I
people?
think they did that for they had porcelain doves on it in it, and I think they did that to steal it because they
You had porcelain doves on that wreath?
yeah, well, people had bought porcelain doves, and I put it in the wreath. They had bought them and sent them to Jinkies
Yeah.
for the event, and I went and put them on the wreath, and I think that might have been why they took the
Well,
wreath.
that wreath was really beautiful. You did a good job.
You. I
Yeah.
was trying to see here. I think I have some pictures of wreaths I've made. I know I made a Halloween wreath for my
Well, we
dad.
don't know how to make them, and I'd like to. I'm going to tell you something, Miss Daisy. What you need to put out there
Yeah,
is a not Christmas tree, but a Easter tree for
Easter tree.
summer. Make an Easter tree for summer and put it on there. God's message. Put
Okay.
doves on there, flowers, anything that relates to Jesus Christ's resurrection. If
Uh-huh.
you could make a resurrection tree
See the
for
doves,
people,
porcelain doves that's on there.
yeah, that's beautiful. I wish I had that.
Oh, thank
I,
you. I put that together though, and I
so
didn't really
pretty,
do a good job on
pretty.
it like I
But
should have.
I think you need to make a resurrection tree
Oh
before
yeah, that
Easter
would be awesome.
for summer. Start making them
I got
so
mini
we can
trees.
order them. I'd like to have one in front of my house and
Oh,
somehow put Summer's name on there, a resurrection tree with beautiful yarns like you put on there. And I think people would want it,
oh.
and just
I
send it to them.
do a. I can put it on Etsy because if you make homemade stuff, you can sell it on
Yeah,
Etsy.
but you gotta join Etsy and all that crap. I'd rather do it through your channel. So if you could do a promotional, all the mods send out a promotional, Miss Daisy, to PayPal, want a summer resurrection tree.
Sleuth
Put
Fairy.
the resurrection tree together. We can all put it out there and fly her message and all the missing children.
Yes, that would be
Hmm.
awesome because I actually went and bought the letter summer, and I was going to make a sign that said summer. But
Yeah,
now that
but
I
make
put,
a bunch of trees like that, a resurrection tree on Easter. I think that'd be
uh
wonderful. And we could
All you
all,
got to do is put the plastic eggs on it because the eggs
I've
signify
made it.
new life.
I've made a tree before, I think, for Easter, if I'm not mistaken.
And put colorful eggs on it, and
I've
My
got.
neighbor used to have one out front of her house, and she put candy and money in it.
Oh.
And every day we were allowed, the neighborhood kids were allowed to take one egg.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would like a resurrection tree made by Miss Daisy. And all of her supporters
Well,
put it
that would
out
be like
there.
a Joshua tree.
Definitely.
I would donate $500 to the material so that
No, you don't have to do that.
people that wanted the tree would only pay $20 per person. And Miss
You won't have
Daisy
to do
could
that.
make all of those. Miss Daisy, you're so creative and you make beautiful stuff and you're a beautiful person.
Oh, thank you. Here's a closer
Mm.
up of the wreath. I'll show you. I actually took a
Yeah.
video of it the day
Yeah,
we went.
that wreath was really beautiful. That's why it was stolen, because it was beautiful.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
See those
Look how
Yeah, that
pretty.
got
See those
stolen.
porcelain?
Look at that.
Why they took that wreath? There was
Why
3.
would
That
somebody
was
steal
gorgeous.
something?
I don't know,
I
but
can't believe somebody would
poor
steal
Betty
that.
got it back for me because Robin had it and she
That's
hung it,
beautiful.
and then everybody took it. That person took it.
What
So
the hay is wrong with people stealing that?
Could have been
I
kids
don't know.
hanging down there drinking or something.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
I
I think
always
that was
blame kids.
deliberate. They had a lot
I
of
blame
YouTubers
kids
out
for
that
everything.
day.
Marie, she blames kids for everything.
Oh, everything happens around here. It's the kids.
Well, I'm not
It's the
going to
kids.
blame kids on this, Miss Marita. So, Marita, I want you to know, I don't ever listen to Miss PG,
Uh-huh.
but
Screw her.
I all of a sudden felt a need. God talks us. I
Uh-huh.
turned on her station. You know what she said?
What?
She said, um, I'm glad that you pay to be heard here
Oh,
on the
she said
station.
rotten shit about you. I was
Yeah,
listening that
the
night.
devil.
Okay,
She
Marita.
was evil, what she said, and I tried to
Okay.
type something in, and I'm blocked.
Well,
Don't worry about what she says,
Marita,
Marie.
I'm going to tell you what she said. She said, I want you to know I go broke paying what you give to be heard on Miss Daisy. As a matter of fact, I had somebody else just like that. And I am glad she's gone because I was done having her on panel with me anymore. And
Don't worry about what she
Marita,
says.
Marita, I was
Yeah.
so hurt
Oh,
when I heard that because I felt like nobody in Miss Daisy's chat um cared about me.
We're all blocked.
Okay?
no. They're blocked.
I
And
was
she
Well,
blames
typing a mile a
everybody.
minute on that one. I
I
was
was
watching that night, Dame.
I was
And I'm
heart
typing, and
Marita, I was
blocked.
so sad. And I didn't come back for a
Sorry.
while. And Gail kept saying, "Where's Dame?" And I contributed, and Gail came and said, we love
We do.
you." And Gail kept looking out for me.
Do you?
And
I kept hollering for you. And where's Dane?
I've been sick for months now.
Did you
And
not hear me hollering for you,
and
Dane?
you did well. I don't know if you hollered out for me, and I hadn't
I
been
did.
part of anything. And Gail came out and said, I love Gail. Gail is the most special mod here. That's for me. Gail has your heart, Miss Daisy,
I know.
and I love Gail. Gail's a good girl, and she looks out for me. Though her and I cannot talk, as soon as she sees me, she reaches out to me, and I appreciate that because I've been really
Well,
sick.
let me tell
And
you
Gail,
something, Dane.
and
The
I don't like what PG said about
I
me.
didn't like one
every
thing
I
person
don't
that
like
comes
at
on
what
my
all.
PG
panel
said
gets
about
a
me.
prayer garden. You know that, right? Every person that comes on my panel gets attacked by prayer garden.
And
So
with them, she blocks
she's
us and
the
then says,
devil. She
"I
says
don't
that
block
about
anybody."
everybody. She's attacked Christine. She's attacked Yanni. She's attacked you now. Everybody that's been on my panel, she attacks. So don't let her hurt your
She
feelings.
made
said
me
one
look
thing
like some
about me,
kind
and it
of
wasn't that big a
desperate.
deal.
She made me look at like I was desperate, giving money to people to
You know
be
what, though, Dave?
recognized. It
The
made me
people,
feel sick. I
the
felt
people who
sick.
care about you know better.
Right. Right.
So
Don't pay attention to her. She's the
she,
devil.
she's a
She's
very
jealous.
sad person living in a little room with her cigarettes and her pop, as she calls it. It's
Mm-hmm.
soda, by the way.
Screw her.
And I think she puts a little something in there.
She
And
does.
she
She drinks
is just
beer.
a very sad person. For a
Smokes
person who supposedly has 4 young children, she sure has a lot of
for
fucking
young
free time.
children. She's got adult children.
She has a lot of
Jenny,
free
I
time on her
promise
hands.
you, you're not the only
Stay
one that
on
she's
YouTube
attacked.
2-3 hours.
Oh,
And I
she attacks me all the time. I laugh. I think
Christine
it's
horrible.
funny.
Christine actually sent her a cease and desist because she attacked Christine so bad.
Oh,
And
well,
she,
I love you
you know what
too,
she did, don't
Bella.
you, Dane? Did you hear what she did to Christine?
she can say whatever she wants about me. I'm
She called. She
not
had
her
one.
nasty
Either she
dog.
called or she had one of her minions call Christine's work and try to get Christine fired.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow, what a lousy person.
She's not
That's how much she hates
Christian.
Christine.
And she then says, I'm a new kind of Christian. Well, honey,
Yeah,
I've been a
and
Christian
Allie,
for
she got
52
Allie
years.
fired too from
There
her
is
job.
no new kind.
Yanni, she hurt my
Yeah.
feelings so badly that
Like, what did she? I don't know what she said about you because
Oh,
I don't ever
Yanni,
watch it.
Yanni, I was in
Sorry.
bed and I heard that and
I'm
I
sorry.
just totally turned everything off and I felt dead and I cried. I cried because
I'm
I said
sorry.
I lost my community. And what am I being misled by Miss Daisy?
No.
Is there people in this community who
No,
don't care about me?
Daisy was
Why would
asking
she
about.
say something like that?
Because
You had
she's
It
never
hurts
Hey,
my
Dame,
feelings.
Daisy,
I was
Daisy
so
was
hurt.
calling for you all the time. She was asking me, "Have I
I was
seen
so
you?"
hurt, Yanni.
Don't listen to that
And
witch.
I've been so sick here and I'm trying to help.
Don't. I
And I
know.
can't just,
she's
it was
so evil.
terrible.
It's okay.
Don't
What
worry,
did I
Jane.
do to deserve that? I didn't hurt
No,
her.
you did not deserve
No.
it. But
You didn't deserve it.
look who it's
No.
coming
But
from.
just know
Look
that
at the
you are
source.
officially part of the farm family if you get attacked by Prayer Garden.
Look at the source.
Exactly.
Oh
She's
gosh, she's gone after me several times, but I just laugh. I think it's
Christine,
funny.
Dame, anybody that comes up here on this panel, she's going to go after.
Yeah,
And she
for
can say
sure.
anything and she stops at nothing.
And Ronald will too. And Ronald will come after you as well in chat.
But it's very hurtful, and I don't come
know.
here to
That's
be.
why I don't listen to
I
her.
don't come here to hurt anybody, and I support the
No,
people who are.
We
And
know.
I didn't deserve that. I really didn't.
You
It's
don't.
no,
no,
you didn't. You didn't.
she was half as
She's
educated
evil.
as you and spoke
You
grammar.
just got. You've just got to learn to just
There's a
not.
lot of evil out here.
It's really hard when she first started doing it to me, and she didn't even know who I was. It was hard. I had moments where, why is this person that doesn't even know me
Yes.
saying this stuff?
Yes.
That was, yeah, I know.
Absolutely.
That's the first thing that you think of. And
Yeah.
then it just got old, and I was like, say whatever you want. I don't care.
She used to make horrible memes about me being fat and gluttoning and stuff. But then the terms of service changed and I started reporting her ass and her videos started getting took down and she quit. That's
Oh
why she
no,
don't show
Daisy,
memes
not
anymore.
last night. She was saying nasty stuff.
I know she was saying bad stuff again last night. But Dame, just know that you've been initiated into the farm when you've been attacked by
That's
Prayer
why
Garden.
that's why she's attacking you. That's
Yes.
exactly why.
Uh-oh,
Damn, you're getting a
Christine's
high
mad.
five
She's
from
up
me.
here.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Yeah.
she's a
mad.
but she's a
I
sick
know it. I
woman.
know it hurts at first, Dame. I know it does. It does. and then
Get
you've
mad.
just got to understand that it would, if it wasn't you, it would be somebody else in Daisy's. It's just what she does.
That's what she
And
Yeah.
I know it hurts at first, but you know what? She's going to do it again. So be prepared
oh, yeah,
and
she'll
just try to laugh it off. Try to laugh her off.
she'll lie on
Yeah,
you
but
and
you know, you don't understand what she said about me. She
Oh, I
made
know.
me
You just, yeah.
she made me like
everything.
Miss Daisy was just tolerating me because of
No,
contribution, and
Oh,
I want everybody to know
that's
I
bull
don't
crap.
need to be part of somebody's channel or a chat unless I feel they're real. I
Yeah.
believe in Miss Daisy. She's part of my life now. You,
Yeah,
Yanni, are part of my life. Miss
yeah.
Christine is part of my life. I feel like you're an extra part of my family, and I have to look up on you when I go back and forth
And
to
you
the
are
phone.
our
And I
family.
have my own family, and I have my own mother, and I do my own work. But I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you what she said was so so
She said the
um
same thing about Auntie
hurtful,
Sherry.
so hurtful
She
that
said that I was
um
using Auntie Sherry too.
I couldn't believe that we as a YouTube community allow that. I don't
we're a
Right.
even
human.
know her. I'm not part of her channel. Why
We're
would
a
Hey,
she
human
Dane,
call me these
Dane,
bad things?
because she's the devil.
Dane. You guys, I don't feel too good, so I just wanted to drop up here for a minute
Oh,
and
Miss
wanted to tell
Christine,
you that we love you.
Yeah.
thank
What
you.
anybody says about you, don't listen to them because you are our friend and you are our family.
Yes.
And nothing that she said is true. And we miss you, and we don't
Thank
want you to
you.
ever go
I
off
love you
again.
too.
Don't
Okay?
listen to
And we
her.
love you,
I'm
and
sorry,
don't
Miss
listen to
Christine.
her.
Yeah, I feel bad that you're coming here.
I just feel the need to come up to, to let you know
Christine, I
that
love you.
I love you too, young, but I wanted you to know that we love you. Okay? And I don't want you to feel bad. None of us want you to feel bad. Don't disappear again. We talk it through. That's what we do as family. Okay? So
Yeah.
don't let somebody else make you feel bad. We are your family. You talk to us about it.
Christine, I'm crying.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
It's
It's all
okay.
right,
Don't worry
Dane.
about it. But
Good.
I just
Good.
wanted to tell you that we love
I
you,
feel so
and I'm
bad
gonna
you have
jump
to
back
come here. You
down.
have your own problems.
You take care, Christine.
No, 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 no. Don't
Christine,
feel bad. But I'm gonna jump
I'm
down because I'm
sorry.
not feeling
You
too
have to
good.
come here.
Christine, go rest,
Dane,
and I'll message you tomorrow. Okay?
Christine,
Like
feel
okay,
better.
usual.
I'll be
I
lighting
okay. Love
message you
y'all.
every day.
for you.
I love you.
Yes, you do.
Bye.
Love
Thank
you.
you
I
for
love
Bye,
her
you
you.
guys.
I love you
sweetie.
too, Christine.
Night.
Love
Thank
you,
you.
Love
Christine.
you too.
But yeah, you've initially
I wish
been
I didn't say anything.
she
You know what,
told me when
Dame? You had to get it
I
out, and there's
yeah,
nothing wrong with you doing that.
And
You
she's
yeah.
know
just so
what?
mean. She was so
But
mean,
at
Yanni. She
one,
was
She is
I
so
know,
mean.
I know, she is mean, and she says some horrible things,
horrible.
all
And she
while
doesn't even
she's
know what she's
hiding.
talking about. She talks about
She
No,
does,
bullshit day
she does.
after day. Doesn't
she
even know
does.
what the
Just
hell's
bull
going
crap.
on.
The
Yeah.
things that she says about Candace, and she doesn't
It's
even know her.
horrible. She's an
Yeah.
idiot. She shouldn't be talking about nobody. And she's
No.
been doing it for years now.
She
She's an
does it.
idiot.
Yep. And people flock to her and I don't get it. I don't get it, Dame.
I don't either.
Well, they
But
need to know that she's attacking people that have nothing to do with anything, that are just giving their heart to do the right thing, and she's
right.
attacking them like a vicious animal. She's a
She's upset.
That's what
scumbag.
she is.
She's
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 a
upset.
a
vicious animal.
scumbag.
That's what she is. She's absolutely vicious.
Evil.
And what she says has no meaning because you don't know her. She doesn't know you enough to even have anything to say about you.
Amen.
Yeah.
Daisy gave her a chance on the panel,
Mm.
Daisy is so
Daisy
forgiving.
tries, but it
She
don't
gives
smell
this
good.
woman a chance to come on our panel. She is not blocked. Daisy still today will allow this woman come on here.
No, I
But I
won't
got
either.
news for you.
I'm
She
done
can
with it.
say what she ever wants to say. And I'm glad Daisy welcomes her.
Amen.
Daisy's
No,
better than
Daisy
me.
don't.
Life.
No, Daisy don't neither. I'm done. I'm
Well,
done
no,
making
people
them.
change and things can change, but
No.
this prayer garden is sick in the freaking head when she
Yep.
comes after me to hurt me. Why are you hurting me? What did I do? I don't have a channel here. I support you if Daisy supports you, but even I didn't support her when Daisy left her on the channel. But I said, okay, it's not my place. But the woman is rotten. She's rotten.
Yep. She is.
She's rotten. And you know what? It's not worth you being upset because the reason why she's
But
picking
she
on
needs
you
to
is
get
because
out.
we're close. Anytime anyone gets close to Daisy, she does this. I mean, she was a part of me and Daisy fighting about a year and a half ago. She was the one that caused
Right.
me and Daisy to fight. Remember, Daisy?
Mhm.
She caused a big fight between
Yeah, and
you and
y'all
I.
was mad at me because I let her up here and I should have kicked her when she was talking about human
What I
trafficking.
was mad at is how, yeah, there you go. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't think. The reason why I was mad at her being up there is she was spreading misinformation about child trafficking
Big
and
time.
saying that it can only happen if they're dragged into a van and kidnapped, which is absolutely ignorant. It
That's the
does not.
least of it.
That's the least thing that they do, that, especially these days. Some of them do that. Some people
Oh,
still
yeah,
do that, but
but
the
more and
really
more,
organized ones, they don't do that. They don't have to do that. They've got women having babies all the time for them.
It don't matter
They
how
don't have.
much you are in the prayer garden. If you're friends with Candace at all, she hates you eternally. She hates Candace.
Yeah. And I love Candace, and she can hate me all she likes. I don't care. I
Yeah.
still love Candace.
It's just a matter of time when she turns. And Dame, I'm sorry that she attacked you. I'm so sorry that she done that to you. I didn't know she had done that. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that because I don't watch her. She's just
It's
gross.
best not to
well, I
watch it.
caught that night. Some nights, for some reason, it'll pop up in my thing, and I don't even have for her to come up on my only days,
Mhm.
like the only channel I have that automatically pops up.
I
But
just happened to
for some
listen to
reason,
her last night
she
on
does,
me.
and it's like a car wreck. Sometimes you have to look.
I know.
Well, when Daisy messages
Thing.
me, I go and have a sticky beak and I hide in the bushes with her.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
like
not
that's
a person
what
that,
it is. Hide in
yeah,
the bushes. But then
I
when
go
she's
in the bushes and have a look. But her stuff just is so vulgar that I just can't watch it very long.
even I don't speak the way she speaks, and I'm pretty
It's
vulgar.
gross.
My mother even told me I was vulgar. But when
But
she started on Dame
she
that
cuts
night, I
hard.
was typing
Don't
all
tell her
kinds
it
of
hurts.
stuff,
She
but
hurts
it was
people.
going nowhere
She doesn't care.
because I'm blocked. Because
She
I
knows how to hurt
Oh,
people.
Diamonds, don't worry, I'm on that. That person just threatened to report you now for terms of service.
yeah,
And I just got her number, just searched her up, found her, and
That's
yeah, those reports can go both ways, and I'm real good at it. So go for it, girlfriend. Daisy knows I'm real good at
yeah,
it.
RP, that's awesome.
yeah. Dame, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
listening,
Dame.
guys.
You
I'm
It's
okay?
really
all right,
upset.
Dame.
No,
I'm
Dame's
really
trying
upset,
to
and it's bad enough,
I know.
Christine has to come here now, knowing that, and I feel terrible because
Oh,
she needs all the
Christine
prayers
loves
and help.
you.
She
No,
doesn't
no,
need me
no,
in my
Sometimes
corner
she needs
fighting
no.
for
to
me.
care for others too. It helps her.
You know what, Christine? wanted to do that because she understands they
Yeah, because
attacked
she's
her as well.
beautiful. She's beautiful.
But you know, Dame Christine was attacked terribly on that channel, and also
Why?
even
Why would they attack her?
all the time.
What
Oh,
the
they
hell
attacked.
could Miss
They
Christine
attacked.
say that was so bad?
Yeah. They attacked her.
Oh
They
yeah.
attacked her.
Well,
They made fun of
I'm
her.
done with people like Prayer Garden attacking you, Miss Christine, me, and Miss Daisy, because she's attacking us because she's jealous that
It's all
Miss
jealousy.
Daisy has a loyal crew here. Um,
Yes, that's what it is.
it
That's what it
really
is.
is, and she was just doing it deliberately to hurt Miss Daisy,
She's
but
doing it
she
to her.
made me out like I was a piece of shit. And
Yeah,
it's
she does.
terrible.
She does that to everybody, though, Dame. You're not the only person. She has literally fought with every creator on the YouTube streets. If she don't agree with them, she goes hard after them, like
But
Cam and Alley, and lots of them.
yeah, but you forgive her, and I appreciate that because when
I do it because I don't want to fight with her. But
I can forgive people
she
too.
does.
I can.
I don't forgive.
No,
I
Daisy just doesn't want all the drama with her.
I don't
That's what
want to
it is.
fight with
It's not
her.
that she likes her.
I
She
Well,
don't want.
just doesn't want to
how
fight.
dare Prayer Garden come on this channel in this
Mhm.
chat with all of us sitting here and come on like she's just
Right.
readily
Buster.
respected, and she thinks
Yeah,
that's okay
exactly.
because Miss Daisy helps her. But I got news for you. If Miss Pear Garden were to come on to this chat today, after what she said about people that believe in this channel and
Yeah.
are connected with everybody in this chat, Miss Pear Garden needs to make some explanations. Why did you say what you did? Why did you say
She'll
that?
never,
See,
she actually, I tell you what it is, Dame. The people that are on her channel, okay, they love that. That's why they're there. They love it. They love her vulgar, crude, disgusting behavior, and
yeah.
that's what
Well,
they're
she
there.
hurt
They're
me.
there to watch it.
She
Yeah,
hurt me, and my feelings
Oh,
are hurt.
but she's gonna love that. She's
I
gonna
will
love that.
never, ever, ever forgive Prayer Garden for what she did to me.
Well,
Never.
don't.
Because
Please
I
don't,
realize
because I
she
never
is
will.
a person of no hope. There is nothing that can change
Yeah.
her, and
no,
I
Nope.
want no part of her hurt and what she did to me.
I know.
It's
You
And I don't
know,
know why she keeps messing with me because she knows I know who she really
yeah,
is,
goddamn, why don't you get lost?
and I can sue her. I mean,
you
she
know,
knows I
I
know
just
who
I
she really
just feel
is.
that I just feel with her is she's so hateful and
Bitter.
horrible, but that's what
Yes,
her
she
chat
is.
expects from her.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
Backstab.
that's
that's what she
terrible.
gives
That's why
them.
I don't subscribe to her channel or donate to her.
Time the
Exactly.
best thing to do is not even go in her chat because she will hurt you. If she thinks that you're part of the forum over here, she will attack you. And it for my mental health, I had to quit watching her. Last night I just popped in there and like I'm stupid and heard her talk about me again. She was
Exactly,
hurting me,
Mm.
Lone Star Queen.
and I'm like, shit. I give up. This is the last time. You
Mm.
know what she does, thing. These people that's calling her and messaging her, she records them. Everything. If you call Prayer Garden or if you talk to her on the phone, make no mistake, she's recording you. And she's gonna play it later on for everybody to hear.
Miss
She just
Daisy,
does
she's a
it like
witch. Miss Daisy, she is a witch. And I'm
that.
going to tell you, witches may not be saying they are witches, but I will tell you, anybody with an adverse feeling against another is a witch when they want to hurt you and those that support you or
She
anything
hurts
that
everybody.
proliferates your best being. That is a witch. She's a witch. And I have to tell you, I had this today with somebody at the workplace, and I said to my friend, I said, that is a witch, and we need to rebuke them in the name
Uh-huh.
of Jesus Christ. The gates of
I have
Yahuwah
rebuked her
in his
before.
blood and specialty. I said that is the only thing that is going to suffice
Oh,
and make
Hannah, get
this
lost. You
bad
said
feeling.
plenty about
God
Christine.
prevent
Oh,
this
Hannah,
bad
Delete that
happening.
witch.
what
She's
kind
a
of crack are
witch.
you smoking?
Delete that witch. Why are you
Yeah,
bringing Christine into this? Trying
she has talked
her
about
prayer garden prays for Christine. Oh, she prays now for Christine, but
Yeah,
at first she said she didn't really have cancer and she
The
was
piece of
lying. She
shit
didn't
brought
say
the
that.
cancer
yeah.
on. That
She was looking
witch
for a
I've got
brought
cure.
the
clips of
evil
it.
upon
I
her.
kept clips.
only
She's
that
a witch.
And
she
remember,
said
Yanni, she called her
that I
five,
killed
five,
Benny on
five, five,
purpose
five.
and
Not by her
that I
name.
eat Benny after my Benny died. She said that
Oh,
we eat Benny and that all the
oh, you
animals on the farm
scumbags.
died.
That's not true.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
that's what they
God
said.
forbid.
said that.
I had told all of these stupid channels that come out for Miss Daisy, and I said, Benny was a young bull and smelt air, bulls, cows in heat,
Uh-huh.
and he did not know how to get to them because everybody's fenced off. He knew, he smelt it. It was cows in heat. He
Uh-huh.
was responding to. You know, it
Yeah.
happens. Damn it, it happens. It is not Miss Daisy's fault. And it was a
I don't
terrible
know.
tragedy on the farm. We hurt for her.
Hannah,
We
bite me.
hurt for Benny.
Oh
And they
well.
got to stop it. They got to stop it
I've
right
got
now.
I've got so used to Prayer Garden talking shish about me. I don't even pay attention to her anymore, to be
Mm.
honest with you. And you'll get immune to it too, because she's just pure evil and miserable, and she's obsessed with Don Wells.
Your subs are getting a workout tonight.
I know, because we're talking about BG.
Marita, you cracked me up.
That's right.
You met the mods. I'm a mod now. Unfortunately, I can't see anything that's going on the
Oh
chat.
gosh,
Yeah, the mods are working today.
I know
I
these
just gave
mods are
somebody the
They're
scary
boot.
earning their money.
bastards.
They're earning their money tonight.
But
I
like,
just gave
Trolling
somebody the
trolls.
big boot.
These
she went
I
trolling
put on those
bastards.
big boots and I gave them the good old Chit.
but Daniel, she gets close.
Bye.
She don't have to get
Bye,
used to it.
Felicia. Bye.
I get close to on this channel,
They're
she's
all a
gonna
bunch of
attack.
Karens, is what they
Make
are.
no
These
That's
mistake.
Tony
trolling
Ronald.
bastards are not going to get around our mods.
No.
No, they're
No.
not. They really are. This is
You
very
crack me up,
impressive. I
Marita.
gotta say, I'm
You
watching this
son of
and
a bitches
I'm
coming up
quiet
here,
because
you
I'm very
low life.
impressed.
Yep.
How
We
quickly
are playing Whack-A Troll tonight. Whack-A Troll.
Whack-A-Troll,
You know,
yeah.
I try
Whack-A
so hard to be
Troll.
nice, but
That's
it
correct.
just don't
You're
happen
good,
on these
Yanni.
streets.
Thank you.
Let's go up on the boardwalk and play Whack-A-Troll.
Yep, these
Whack-A
low
Troll.
lives. These low
What do
lives
you
coming
think,
in
Odie?
here.
Odie, do you want to whack the trolls? What do you think about that? My
Odie,
dog's
can you
just
bite
looking
me?
at me like, why are you crazy? He's like, because I said whack a troll, and he came over and looked in my face like, are you nuts? Like, what?
Well,
Is it weird when a person forgets to eat dinner?
No, I do it all the
It
time.
means you're
Just
busy.
eat dinner. Yeah, but I'm fat. You're not.
are you hungry? Go get something to
Eh,
eat.
I went food shopping tonight. I
Daisy.
got a fridge, everything full of stuff, and I don't feel like getting up.
Well,
I'll have a bowl of cereal before I go to bed
well, that'd be good.
with a
Sometimes
little
I
bit of
just like a peanut
extra
butter and jelly.
strawberries.
Yes, Odie, do you want to say hello to the girls? You want to say
Yes.
hello? Hello?
Show us our
Say
pretty
hello.
queen.
Say hello. There you go. Hello.
Aw.
Hello.
Yes.
All right. Say hello. No, don't you start. I said Odie, not you.
Oh.
Bolt.
Ah.
He gets so jealous. Bolt.
Well, we like bowl.
No, but Bolt's jealous and trying to attack. See? Stop it.
Sibling
Because he's telling him, I'm with Mum, you stay over there. That's what he's saying. You get over there. It's my mum, not yours.
That's what I need.
Stop
need
it.
I miss
I
not
got
having
plenty.
This witch get in here? Sassafras. Go suck on a trashifice.
Daisy,
I don't even know why.
Bye, Trashy Frass. Bye,
That's
Felicia, Trashy Frash.
At least a J. Sassa trash. That's what it is. Not sassafras. Sassa trash. I'm so sick of these people, y'all. I'm trying to be nice tonight, but it's not working. I've been a devil all day when it comes to this stuff.
These trolls, I'm telling you, whack a troll. Go up on the boardwalk and play whack a troll.
Well, I mean, I'm just sick of these YouTubers just running their mouth. Like, I don't do nothing to Prayer Garden. Nothing. Nobody don't have to do anything to her. She just completely starts.
Like I've told you before, it's like a schoolyard.
Yeah, it is.
I've never seen anything like this. And
I haven't either.
When I taught second graders, they ate paste and weren't this weird. And crayons and wet their pants but not as weird as half of these creators.
Have you ever watched that teacher, Lee McNasty?
No.
He's a Christian guy. He's a teacher, and he dresses up like the little boys and the little girls that he teaches.
Nah.
And he'll put ponytails in his hair, and he'll act like them. It's hilarious because kids act just like that.
Oh my God, kids are.
Let me see if I can find him. He is so funny. His name's Lee McNasty.
When I say kids eat paste, they literally ate paste.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they put their whole hand, they would paint their whole hand with it and then press it on their paper. And then lick it. And I'd be like, ew, you disgusting.
Hang on, let me see if I can find one of his things.
But I still love the kids.
And he's a Christian, so he's not like dirty or anything like that. He just
I'm a Christian. I was a Catholic school teacher.
Yeah.
I taught religion every day for an hour.
This is him right here. Hang on. Wait. Why is it? Turn it on there.
You should have with your parents. Babies are literally brought from storks. That's literally just a fairy tale. Fairies don't have tails. She does have a point. They don't have tails. I'm not capping when I say this, bro, but babies come from eggs. No, they don't. It literally happens all the time. Hey, little man, why are you up? You got to stand up like this. You got to squat. I literally don't even care to watch. Come on now, baby. You can do it. My uncle had found a baby in a dumpster once. The baby was probably you. It actually was. Oh, God. The baby's coming.
Oh,
what? So what if you take parts and you put them together?
I watch this guy all the time. I love him.
He is so funny. He acts like all them students. It's funny. I love him.
I like that guy who is the school principal. He's from Tennessee or Kentucky. Or no,
how
Arkansas.
Little girls argue.
What's his name? He's funny because he does the phone calls with the parents, and it's really how the parents are. Parents are weird.
Here's another one of him acting like how little girls argue.
What? Well, you know the answer is of number one. It's literally Sacagawea. How you spell Sacagawea? How you literally not know how to spell Sacagawea? It's because I was held back 2 grades and I didn't learn about Sacagawea. Literally, every 10-year-old knows how to spell her name. And I literally don't even care. Y'all, this is a test we're taking. Hey, how about you cut her some Sacagawea? Hey, you can't say her name as a joke. Yeah, because people on the internet get mad at you. It's true. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm literally about to smack a joey at you. Girls, we're taking a test. I'm sorry I said that about Salajaquia.
Look at that
You,
boy.
you better get him before I go on the attack, Joey. Hey, what?
This little things that he does that makes you think, yeah, that happens in school.
You know what used to happen to me every day after lunch? Bring them
Hey,
back
Turtle
in.
Madness. Huh?
You got two girls you have to take out into the hallway because the lunch mother said they were fighting. You ask, what are you fighting about? Well, she was my best friend till second period after class, and she picked on me in the square. It's like, what? Your best friend? It's the first week of school. She's not, you know. And then every day it was the girls arguing. Then they would go back in the classroom crying. You had to take two boys out in the hallway. All right, what are you two fighting about? He took the ball and I got mad. I punched him. All right, shake hands and apologize. Oh, no problem. You coming over after school tonight? Yeah, I'll be over. Back into the classroom.
Oh my
Boys
God.
were never a problem. It's always
Girls
girls.
are dramatic, yes.
Oh, drama. Oh,
Turtle
talk
Madness.
about drama queens.
Oh, Dame, thank you. Thank you
Oh,
for that.
that's
Oh my
nice,
God, Dame,
Dame.
you didn't have to do that, honey. I love you,
He's
Miss.
probably, I was just going to say, he's probably going to get hell for making fun of Sacagawea's name
I was
because
ready to say that.
Thank you so
she's
much.
an historical figure for Native Americans.
Native
Like
Americans.
she's like, she is like a god to us, you know. So even though I laugh at him, Sacagawea was somebody that did incredible things. Like
Wasn't she on a coin here?
Thank you,
she
Dame.
was on the she was on the expedition with Lewis and Clark,
Yeah,
I think
know
it was.
Those
And she helped them find land, like all the different places. And
$50.
I think she was on an American coin. I think our $2 coin.
Thank you, Dame.
Or our dollar coin.
I love
God bless
Sacagawea.
you, Dame, for that. Thank you so much.
And
God bless you.
I think it's also wasn't her real
Turtle Man
name.
said, and they have pulled them out and they put them in a jar. What? Turtle Man must be behind. Dame, are you up here?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm actually
you.
reading chat on the computer. You know, I want to say thank you to everybody there in your chat that supports me because I'm really hurt.
Oh, Dame, it's okay. Please.
And Dame, you don't have to give, honey. We love you over here no matter what. So don't
No,
you?
Yes, we do.
no.
We do.
No, I
Don't
do
you
my
ever do
regular
that.
donations to support Daisy's farm, and I know that certain donations are required, and
No,
I
you
just
don't
want to
have
make sure
to,
things are met. And I want to thank your chat,
Thank
Debbie
you,
Nelson,
Dame. Thank
and
you.
all your good people
Don't
that
let
know
that
I'm
person
hurt
hurt
because
you.
of what was said about me.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
let that devil get to you. She's a monster.
She's a monster. Yes, she is, Dame.
It was Turtle
She's
Madness
a
2024.
Turtle. That's Turtle Madness
Is
is
that
up from
Ronald?
Dolly.
Is
They're
that
up from Dolly
Ronald?
Visions. She's a mod for Dolly over there.
Okay.
Yeah. She's a turtle. Dame.
Did he
Don't
get
let
thrown
that
off
devil
Turtle Isle?
hurt your
Island?
feelings, honey. She don't care
And not a very
how
good
she
way.
treats people or the
Yeah,
things
she's
that
not
she says
Glenda.
about people.
Or Glinda, the good
And
way.
I think a lot of it is to do with that she don't like Candace, and we support Candace over here. And Don, and anybody that supports Don and Candace is hated in her eyes. Dame,
Yes, Dame.
tell them.
Don't worry. She said terrible things about me. But you know what, Dame? She has said terrible things about just about anyone that's close to Daisy. So she sees you as somebody that's close. She sees What?
He's laughing.
What a nice
Laura
big
wants some
hug,
big
Dane.
hugs
Oh,
at
Effa
Dame.
more big and small.
Oh.
That's Candace's thing.
That's
Candace always says
yeah.
that.
Sarah said, Dame, sweetie, don't ever let anything she says affect you, doll.
I
You're
love
the
the name
sweetest
Nora.
and she's jealous, hun.
That was supposed to be my name.
Dame, stay away from monsters that cause they bite. Stay away from monsters because they bite. Vivian Nitro
And I
says,
bite back.
move love at Dame. You're always, I guess it's much love at Dame. You're always take the time to say hi to me. Aww.
Oh, hillbilly no.
We love you, Miss Nora.
Look how many of the, like, when you look at our chat, most of the people are like family. Like, we have a really strong bond here. We really do.
Donna, Diamond, you are so right. She thought she was going to get him. That's what she thought.
Diamonds.
I like that. I like that little avatar on that too.
Dame, Laura P said, Dame, don't ever go over there ever again.
Ever, 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 ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Like Taylor
Never,
Swift
ever.
says.
Yeah, you
Never,
keep
ever,
that,
ever, ever,
Dame,
ever,
for your
ever,
mental
ever
health.
get back together with
Never, ever, ever.
PG needs to go back to kicking rocks.
Yeah. I feel better.
Nora Woods. Good
Thank
one.
you, ladies. I
Wonderful.
love this chat. Without this chat, I don't think this channel could survive. We have the most
We
greatest
have the
people
best
here.
people. Yeah, we do.
We have
And
the
a lot of
best
people are
people.
jealous of that.
Oh,
too.
we do. We do.
My
We
promise
all
that-
know each other. Like, most of us really know each other, even behind the scenes. Most of us
Yeah,
really know
we
each
do.
other.
We really do.
Especially me with you, Bish.
And I looked
Well,
for
you
you,
top
Dame,
two,
on
really
Facebook.
do.
I was gonna
Daisy's my main Bish. She knows.
Dame, do you have a Facebook? Because I looked for you to try to
No,
find you.
no.
so I could talk to you.
I have no social media. The only thing I do is YouTube, and I do it for a reason because I am I'm kind of honest with you guys, but on the exterior, I can't really say who I am.
No,
Because
don't.
I have a public persona.
Yeah, do not. Whatever you say,
Yeah.
you watch what you say because there
Yeah,
is
I'm
fear.
like honest with you guys.
Yeah,
This place
Yeah.
where I
yeah, but
can
always
really be
be
honest.
mindful, Dame, that there is people listening and they will use it against you.
I know they can be vicious.
But Daisy was every night when we were on live, she was asking about you. So don't think that she
Yeah.
wasn't.
Well,
She
I was
was
sick.
actually
I was sick
asking.
here. I was sick. The only person that probably knows me that watches out for me beside Miss Daisy is
Your
Gail.
violence.
And I was just sick, and I don't know how to share our information. But I think Miss Daisy knows my information the best.
Oh, well, you just be careful because
Bill Beaster said he's agreeing with Odie every time he barks.
everything, like
Yeah.
even well,
Odie.
they
Dame,
they were going.
Yes.
Go ahead, Marita.
my email address is mcnickelmarita@gmail.com.
Yeah, I need to contact you because in March
Yeah,
we're going
it's
out
my
there
name.
together.
It's
Yeah.
my last name and then my first
Here,
name.
hold on,
Email.
hold on, hold on. I got to get a pen because we made a commitment to go
yeah.
out there with Miss Daisy's farm.
Well,
I have a lot of stuff collected to help people.
Okay.
Hold on, I got to get a pen.
Good for you, Dion. I agree. I don't let it. I did let it get to me for a
I did
moment here and there,
too.
but I really don't care anymore. I just don't care.
I
don't
look at the
I
source.
They can say whatever they like till they're blue in the face. I will still just laugh at them.
Yeah.
Like I always say about
don't even
Daisy and
care.
myself, if you put it on paper, we have nothing in common.
These
But
people
as
are
friends,
evil no
we
matter
have everything in
how nice
common.
you are. Every time I unblock them, some of these evil people, and give them another chance, they always go right back at it. They're just
They
evil.
let you
Well,
down.
Daisy, my block hand has been itching tonight, and I think I've blocked 3 people. So if you
But
want to deal with that afterwards, that's up to you.
No,
But they
because
were really
they were mean.
attacking people. They were attacking people in our chat, and Dame and other
oh well,
people,
then get rid of them.
and so I didn't want to time. I usually just time them out for 24
Yeah.
hours, but 3 of them, I was like, yeah, no, I'm blocking. And I
No,
don't block. I don't
Brian,
like to
they
block.
literally were in the chair.
Yeah, I don't like to block. I prefer to just time them out, let them think about what they've done, and then they can come back. But the 3 that I blocked, I feel like I did the right thing. I'm
You did.
protecting people. Well, I'm protecting people in this channel that are always on this channel and here. So that's up to you,
Diamonds,
Daisy.
they
I
were
just
in
want
the
you to know
chair.
that.
I forgot I laid them there. Somebody was knocking at my door,
Hey,
my
Bellanella.
guy friend, and I
Good night.
just
Bye, Nana. Bye, Bella. I'll speak to you in the morning, Mama. I love her. She's like my mama. You know, I've got mummy problems. You know how everybody says little girls have daddy issues? I have mama issues. And Bella Nina is like my mama. I call her mum. I call her mama.
whatever.
I love
Beautiful
her.
Nina.
Bella Nina. Yeah, I love
Good
her.
night, Bella.
She's been with me for years, like since I've been here for years. On another channel that I'll tell Daisy later. I don't know.
Daisy
Oops,
was
I did it again.
the
I
other.
said mean crap, and I got blocked. Ronald.
Yeah, blocked
Well, I don't. For me to block 3 people in one chat, that's big for me because I
They
really,
all seem to come in at one
they have to
time.
give me a really good reason to press that block button, and they did 3 times tonight. So
Well, if y'all would have heard my live earlier today,
I know
you'd
you were
have said,
joking.
Daisy, Daisy, Daisy.
I
Calm the
would have,
fuck
if
down.
they weren't broken, I would have thought I had put them on my head.
I love you too, Bella. I love you. We always talk. See, I know her personally. That's somebody that's like in my real, like personal life. And I've brought over some of my friends, Daisy, and they're all coming, and it's all exciting.
Good, thank you.
They're
Vincent, I
coming
ran
over
into
here.
somebody at the Carm store today, and he heard me doing a live stream, and he was like, "You got a channel?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, Can I find out what it is?" I said, "Yeah, it's a true crime. I love true crime," and so I gave it to him. I said,
Yeah.
"Well, just let me know when you come in to chat who you are." I thought it was cool.
See, the thing is with a lot of people that I'm friends with that they are subscribed to the channel and they like Daisy, but they don't get their notifications. And since I've been talking to them, they've been coming over and I've been telling them when she's on.
Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate it.
And
Thank
like
you,
they're
Bella.
really good people, like really good people.
Well,
So that's what we want.
Bellanella just become a member. Welcome to the Crazy Crime Critter Crazy.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama.
Bellanella.
She's a member.
Welcome,
She's a very big Christian as well, as you can see her picture.
Thank you, Bellanella. I wish I had the cowbell.
Bella Nina. Bella Nina.
Nina.
Y'all.
We say Nina in Latino. It's Nina.
Girl, don't it?
Yeah, beautiful girl.
Look here, there ain't nobody in Kensington tonight, hardly, and it's Friday night.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, Marita, where did they
I'm-
go? Where
I'm
are
getting
the
it now.
people in Kensington today? Why aren't they there?
They're being kind of moved out quietly by the police, and the police are cracking down.
I don't think.
Our new mayor is
It's
not
very
taking any-
quiet there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but Marita, I got to ask. I know the mayor's cracking down. So where did these people go?
They're at the park. They're where we're going to go.
So they relocated.
Yeah, for now.
They'll
So
be
what are
back
they going to
tomorrow
do with
night.
those people?
Well, I don't
But
know
they're
yet.
not on. They're undercover there. Why they need to be undercover?
They'll have fires and everything going tomorrow night. They've packed
Yeah,
that
so
place.
so
It's
they're all
very
in the
warm
park.
here.
But so what are they doing there?
Huh?
What are they doing? Are they stopping the drug trafficking or
Not yet. Not even close.
Don't know. It
Yeah.
just looks
Crazy
very quiet there.
goes on prayer gardens. Pam is
Yeah, I got your info
Fuck
if you
her.
want to take that down.
turtles.
prayer garden?
Turtles.
Um,
Pam's
Turtle,
a crazy
turtle.
woman.
What
It
they're
comes on-
doing is they're trying little by little, but eventually by the end of the night here,
It's
by
just
like 4 in the
quiet there. I
morning,
think
there'll be
today.
a pretty good sized crowd.
Yeah.
Now they
got
made a
fires
drug,
going
couple
tonight.
drug busts this week.
So Marita, if we were to go there, let's say in March,
Why
like
has
your
everybody
family
gone
was busy.
quiet?
Yeah.
Hello?
We're
So
going to go to the park. We're
so
going to go to the park. We're not going to K&A.
So if we were to go there in March, what do you think would be the best things
Hello?
we could deliver? And what are the best supplies we could
I
deliver?
don't know what's going
And
on.
where
I
do
can't
we
hear
go?
anyone.
The best thing delivered?
Yeah.
Well,
What do we
we'd
bring?
go to the park. We'd go to McPherson Square.
All right.
which is about
You'll
2
meet me
blocks
there,
down.
right? Marita, you'll meet me there?
No, you'll have to get me and take me with you.
Yeah, so okay, so I'll pick you up, but you'll be
Yeah,
there with me.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You
still
swing
wanna
by,
go there?
grab me, and I'll
Yeah.
get you to the right place.
No,
Right.
we're gonna go together and we're gonna do
Yeah,
what we need to
I'll
do.
get you to the right
Okay.
place. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay.
Wow.
It's see the direction that kid on the bike's going.
Yeah.
Park is about 2 blocks down. In that direction.
Okay, so it's not very far then.
Oh no! It's near K&A.
Can you hear me, Gail? I can't hear any of them.
We
We
can hear
can't-
you.
Why can't I hear Marita or anybody talking?
I
That's
hear you.
weird.
We can hear you, Yanni. Yanni.
Can't hear you, any of you.
Yanni.
What they need now that spring is coming? If
Right,
they,
yeah.
you
So
know,
what
they
do we
make
need? What do I need to bring?
I'll do a DIY.
We need
You
the
need to
blessing
show 'em.
bags. We got to
Yeah.
start blessing
Everybody was
bags.
saying rates too.
Toothpaste, the toothbrush, baby wipes, pair of dry socks, underwear, a poncho, rain poncho, because it starts getting rainy in March.
I gotta write
Actually,
this down.
we'll still have.
Actually,
snow.
you just mentioned a lot of stuff. So you're saying rain? Okay, I gotta write this down. So rain poncho.
Yeah, they're like $1 at $1.
Yeah, I know. Socks. All right,
Yeah,
this is
socks.
totally different than I had planned. So the standard toothbrush.
Yeah, little toothpaste, toothbrush.
I know.
Baby wipes.
Paste. All right, baby wipes.
Yes, so they can wash themselves.
Okay, what
And
else?
they use it to wipe themselves too.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe underwear.
yeah. I got that.
We make boys and girls bags. A snack. They get a lot of. You can either put it in the blessing bag, or you can put it just give them a juice, like it's some type of little juice, and like a granola bar, something they can get some nutrition from instead of candy and stuff. And of course the wound check stuff, because that is running really rampant right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you say wound check stuff, what do you mean by that?
Well, I guess gloves.
Okay.
Because you don't want to touch these wounds. A lot of them have.
No, we're giving them a bag. So okay. So gloves.
Like if you want to do wound care.
All right.
Maybe
that
some
I will make
Band-Aids
separate
or
right.
some gauze.
gauze. Okay.
stuff like that they use
All
to
right.
wrap around their wounds.
That I would make separate from. I know we call it the blessing bag, but actually, it's not a blessing bag. Unfortunately, these individuals need to get rain ponchos, socks, um, uh, toothpaste and toothbrushes, baby wipes, underwear, juice and granolas. That is not a blessing bag. That is a survival bag.
Well, yeah, but it's a blessing to them.
Yeah, right. So, that's easy enough. I've been collecting that. I would call it Daisy's Farm survival bags. But when it comes to wound care, um, the stuff that you're talking about, taking on expertise of nurses and whatnot, that's a little different. And depending on the wound and what we can care for, how much we can clean it out, I'll do that with Daisy on video, and we'll clean things out.
Yeah, that's all they get done unless they go to the hospital and get debridements.
Well, some wounds may need to be referred to the hospital.
Well, that's what you do. You might wash it or wrap it.
So
So
I'm gonna
you got to go over
work.
to
Yeah, so I'm gonna work
the
with you.
hospital.
Yep,
If
I'll work
see
with
across
you.
the street here where that restaurant that's burnt out is, across Kensington Avenue here on the picture. All right, if you go up that street, up Kensington Avenue, there's a hospital, Temple, called Temple Northeastern, and that's where most of these people go to the ER, or they'll go
Okay,
to
so they're
Temple.
familiar with those patients.
Yeah, and that's what you do. You say, yeah, but I was watching an interview of a fellow the other day who got asked to leave the L of all places because his skin smelled so bad.
Oh, God.
Please repeat that. I didn't understand what you just said. What did they say?
They asked him to leave the L, the elevator train.
What's the L? I don't understand. What's the L?
That's that big the train tracks there up in the rafters. You have them in Brooklyn and New York.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
They call it the L, elevated train, and it's not like the regular train. And
so
they ride it all day and night
subway.
because they have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
In the winter. And that's how they stay warm. But his skin was so bad, they asked him to please leave to get off the L. And they'll usually let everybody.
You have gangrene in it?
No, he had trank sores, but they had little you-know-whats in it.
What was that?
What do you mean by little you-know-whats? What do you mean by that?
All right, trigger warning, maggots.
Okay, so he had maggots. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, maggots in a wound will not make it smell. It'll make it better. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat the dead skin.
Yeah, that wasn't contributed to smell. Yeah.
Well, but the wound itself smelled.
Yeah, the wound, obviously. If they said
they weren't in all the. He was covered in wounds. This guy.
Yeah.
I felt bad for him.
Yeah, he needed to be hospitalized for wound care.
He needs to get sober.
Yeah.
I don't understand how losing a limb doesn't scare them enough.
Well, I don't think they're going to lose a limb. It takes a lot to lose a limb.
You know how many people down here have lost limbs?
It takes a lot.
Hundreds.
Marita, it takes a lot.
Hundreds
you can
of
abuse
people.
your body left and right before you lose a limb.
Hundreds of people, I'm telling you, I'm swearing on my mother's grave, have lost limbs down there to that train.
And they do, and I understand that.
They get a lot down there. You see them all in wheelchairs. Or they don't have an arm. They don't have their hands. Their toes are gone.
And they probably don't even clean them. They probably pick
they
at
don't take care of anything.
Yeah.
They'll go to Savage Sisters. Will help them. They'll help them clean and change the bandage. That's about it. If you don't go to the hospital, you lose your limbs. You just lose them. They just have to cut them off. There's no, that tranquilizer is eating them from the inside out. It's not outside in. So it's already eating the inside before it even gets to the
outside
final, the upper layer, the what's the first layer of the skin called?
Epidermis.
Epidermis, yeah.
Right.
Before it gets up to the epidermis, it's already been eaten away. The bone, everything. It's very sad, and I just wish these people that sold this shit, who see it, but they don't care because they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a day.
I know. It's terrible.
And
so, Marita, Marita, when I meet you there in March, I'm going to make these bags. Miss Daisy may not be able to meet us on the same day. I'm going to be there about 5 hours. These people that have these massive wounds, I am going to ask for permission to videotape them.
Oh, they usually let you
give them.
videotape them.
It's going to be on Miss Daisy's channel with direction to Miss Daisy, because Miss Daisy knows how to do wound care. I will have normal saline available. And
they usually let you videotape them.
What?
Yeah.
They're pretty good with letting you videotape them.
Okay, they need to be okay.
Them. They don't like if people do it sneaky. But if you ask
we're going to say we're videotaped.
Yeah,
and
no,
that's
what I mean.
Care.
If you
we're
ask
offering
them,
wound care,
and they know that you're there not to make them a showpiece, but to make them.
No, we're not going to show their face. We're going to show the wound. It's about the wound.
But some of them don't mind their faces being shown.
I'm not even going to do that. So what's going to happen is, when we get there, because Miss Daisy is a wound care nurse within an older population. This is different. This is wound care. That's because of a prolific drug
and the
addiction.
sad part is they range from 16 to 86.
Right.
I mean, there are old people living out on the streets.
Right. So I'm going to have 2 liters of normal saline bottles, and I'm going to irrigate wounds with a syringe.
Yeah.
A 60 cc syringe, and I'm going to start irrigating it. We will do that for Miss Daisy on her farm. We're going to be listening to Miss Daisy, listening to what she says she thinks is a problem with the wound as we look at it. I need double confirmation as a nurse from her that I'm making the right
only
decision.
thing that worries me is I don't know if I can do that and be a nurse. Like, I don't know if I'm
I think if I showed you a wound.
Well, your knowledge is pretty good.
I know, but that's in a way I don't want to risk anything that they could say, oh well, she's acting like a doctor or something.
No, they can't come back at
you. Daisy, the only thing we can do as nurses is say we need to refer this on. So if we see a wound we're taking care of and we're not comfortable with it,
you refer.
It's within our license to say, we need to refer this to better discrepancy, and the patient needs to go to the hospital.
Which number one, I would say any diabetic.
Absolutely. Yeah. So any wound we look at will probably be the last recommendation is they go to the emergency room.
Yep, that's
so
what
we'll look at those wounds. We'll be okay. And it'll be part of Miss Daisy's channel because the contributions from her channel that is taking care of these patients.
I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes if they talk to you on camera, you slip them $2.
All right.
Either
you can
they
do
buy
that.
a cup of coffee.
That's your job.
Or they
That's
might buy
your
a pack
job.
of heroin.
Okay, it's your job.
You know,
No
I'm
problem.
just saying. Sometimes slip them a
Yeah.
dollar or two. They can buy some
All Miss Daisy and I want to do is give
couple
them out a
cigarettes or
Daisy.
something.
All we want to do is give out a Daisy Care package, which you told me is required in it. We'll look at wounds. I'll go there as a
Yeah, see
registered
these
nurse.
little bags they're all carrying around? That's the blessing bags.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna be Daisy bags. We're
Well,
gonna do.
I'm just saying that's what they are, though.
Yeah,
They
right.
when the church that comes and gives them out, they call them
Mhm.
blessing bags because it's a
Yeah,
blessing.
we're gonna come out and we're gonna call them Daisy bags,
Okay.
and I'll take care of people with wounds. I will have good equipment to take care of them.
good night, Rhonda.
You know, with sterile pads and
Good night,
work their
Rhonda.
wounds. Take pictures. You can video them. There won't be anybody there, and we will refer everybody
Oh yeah,
to receive medical help.
yeah,
Yeah.
and nothing can be. They can't come back at you as a
No.
lawsuit because they
Well,
are
I
junkies.
do understand what Miss Daisy's saying as a
I
registered
understand it
nurse.
too, but
We can
they won't
we can
do
go
it
out there and
because
help with medical care, but we cannot be
We can't
physician
direct them
practitioners.
what to do. In
Right.
it.
yeah,
Yes.
you can't. You get the best you could do if you could just clean out, put a bandage on it, and then you tell all of them. Best idea is go to the ER and get that really looked at
Yeah.
for
You
any
would
of them.
be surprised just what a cleaning it with saline and a new dressing
A
would do
good
to it.
washing out, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got a
I'd
big
bring
bag of fuzzy
Miss
socks.
Daisy. I'd bring 60 cc syringes and just lavage it with
Yeah.
60
There you
cc
go.
syringes and just
And I
spray
know
it
what
onto the
lavage.
area, wipe it off, spray into the area, and wipe it off with gauze,
Yeah,
sterile
some
gauze.
antiseptic maybe, or
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least
Bottled water.
you'll
Yeah.
know once you go once and experience it, you'll know what to do if you continue to go back.
Right.
You know, you just get a general idea of what's really going on there. And I mean, I know we know, but you know, there's nothing like being boots on the ground. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Till you walk down K&A, you don't realize the destitution and the depression, the addiction, how bad it is
Yeah.
when they're going through all that withdrawal. And now I watched the other day a guy giving out samples one morning
Uh-huh.
in front of on camera 2, the one that has the volume on it, camera 3.
Uh-huh.
And he got arrested later that day. They had SWAT there and everything.
Was he
Right in
dealing
front of the
drugs?
police camera. They have
Yeah.
but thank God the cops arrested them. But I'm telling you, those people were flocking there. I never saw a druggie run so fast in my life.
Oh, I bet.
That guy to get the free sample, because that's
Oh,
like
my,
getting
my,
two
my.
needles full of heroin. Because I think one bag is like doing 2. I'm not sure. I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, it depends on how much your body can take, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I know later that day or the next morning, they had the big thing where he was arrested. That guy.
Mm.
Uh, there had to be 40 or 50 cops there with
Yeah.
in the big SWAT teams and stuff.
Huh. Wow.
It was pretty interesting.
Oh, I bet it was.
I'm going to go now because I gotta have bowl cereal.
Right.
I think I'm going to have Special K red berries and put some fresh berries in it
Well, that sounds good.
because I already ate a banana today, and that's a lot of sugar before bedtime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think I'll do the berries.
That sounds
Listen
good.
to me, I'm so health conscious. I bought 3 boxes of devil dogs today, 6 packs of cookies.
What is a devil dog? I still ain't never figured out
Oh,
what it is.
tomorrow I'll show you. I'll
Okay.
pull it out, or I'll send you a picture through. I'll send it through Messenger.
Okay. Because I still ain't
They're about
Huh?
3 inches. They're about 4 bites to one, and they're devil food chocolate cake. They're long, and they got just vanilla cream in the middle.
Kind of like a
It's not
Hostess
hard
type.
cream; it's soft. And
Is it like a Hostess?
they're made by Hostess.
Oh.
Oh no, they're Drakes, made by Drakes.
Oh, okay.
And if you ever saw Ho Ho
Uh-huh.
or Yodel,
Uh-huh.
but these are just awesome. They're so good. And you get a box that has 8 in them, and that's good for 2 days worth of snacks.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I know.
I definitely don't need them myself, but it sounds good.
You'll be able to eat them soon. Don't worry.
You think so?
Yeah. Your diet will be over soon.
Yum.
You'll lose all the weight you want, and then Ozempic.
I
I was looking into that
really do
actually.
want Ozempic. I really do.
I was looking into that, but then I remembered I'm getting those new dentures put in where they got to go into my bone.
Uh-huh.
And since I don't take pain medicine, I'm going to be in a lot of pain, and I doubt I'll be eating much. So
Yeah.
Oh dear.
going to be my diet come March 6th. Or
Sorry,
March.
Is that what it is? Veneers? Is it veneers?
No, they're like dentures, but they're permanent.
Oh.
They click in. They draw.
How did you get those? I got to ask you for my mother. She's struggling now. She had all these tooth implants and everything fell apart. So how do you get these dentures?
I'm doing it through University of Pennsylvania Hospital. I'm sure you heard of Penn.
Yeah. So they're putting in a total full plate of dentures, and they're locking them in.
Uppers and bottom.
Locking them in.
They drill holes in your jawbone. And put the metal things in, and then screw the teeth in.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can get them the way I'm getting them is they'll clip out, so that I can clean them better if anything gets under them. I don't know yet which ones my insurance is paying for it, thank God, because they're $47,000.
What is the insurance you're using, Marita?
I have Keystone First.
Keystone First, is that something you use with Medicare?
Yes, Medicaid.
Medicaid?
Yes, I'm a Medicaid.
All right, my mother should be able to get those then. She's Medicare.
Well, they have 80%, 20%, don't they? What kind does your mom have?
My mom needs them. She needs them. She lost all her dental implants. They freaking fell out.
Oh
well, doesn't she still have the screws in? Or did they come out also?
All the screws are there. The teeth are gone.
They might be able to just replace the teeth then.
Mom,
that's like $10,000.
That's like $100,000.
Yeah, I know. It's not.
And you know something? At this point with my mother, I'm done. I'm done with it all. She's 85 years old.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother putting her through that then.
She's not Zsa Zsa Gabor. She thinks she's Zsa Zsa Gabor because she looks like Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Yeah, but
this is ridiculous.
Pain isn't worth it. I'm doing this only because I can't chew with my dentures. They don't fit right. And I have a bad jaw to begin with. And so I need something sturdier.
Yeah.
And plus, I go out to eat in restaurants with Rich.
Yeah, you want to have normal
Rich,
interaction.
I got to take my teeth out, to eat. He probably doesn't really care for that, though he doesn't say anything. Right. But I just, I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I've been So March 6th, I go to Penn for my first appointment, and they'll tell me which ones to get, whether I get the ones that'll be permanent, or the ones that'll be clip-ins. But they still won't have that glue involved that I have to use every day.
Yeah.
And where the top, you've seen a top plate. There's
Yeah.
no,
Yeah. You
your
don't want
top,
any of that.
the
I
top
agree.
roof of your mouth doesn't taste anything because that
Right.
plastic covering it. And mine are broke, and they're pieces of shit. But I paid a lot of money for them too.
I
Can't
do have to tell
donate
you,
them to anybody.
Marita, by the time you're done with your dental implants, you are going to be beautiful. And I look forward to seeing your happy smile.
I'll smile now. I'm not embarrassed, but I won't go outside without my dentures in.
Mom,
But I'm in my
going to
house.
be sure you are a beautiful young lady with a
Well, thank you.
happy
I appreciate
white
that.
smile.
But U Penn has a great dental school. University of Penn.
And that's where you're going, right?
Yeah, that's where I had most of my teeth taken out, and my jawbone grafted was there. But
Yeah, I know. I've heard it all. My mother went through it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it sucks, but some things have to be done, and this is one of them. And
Yep.
better do it now than down the road. And but it's gonna be painful, and I can't take any pain medicine, so maybe I'll lose some weight. If not,
no, Marita,
no,
Marita. So when we meet together in March, I'm gonna have Daisy bags together. I did send you my email.
Yeah, I wrote it all down.
Good. Just contact me, and I'll send you all my personal information.
Okay.
I know you're a good girl.
Yeah, I'm not a weirdo.
Yeah, I'll send you all my Yeah,
just
you're
my
gonna have
family.
more personal information than Miss Daisy.
I'm only a weirdo to my family.
No, I know you would never hurt nobody.
No.
So I'm gonna send
that
it.
means I'd have to get up to do something.
I think you do something every day, and I see that.
Yeah, I get up and I come from my bedroom to the tub to the couch.
Yep. So we're gonna do it, and I'm bringing
I'll
my
talk
daughter.
to you.
Yeah, so I'm bringing my daughter-in-law with me that'll do the filming and connect into Miss Daisy's farm channel. So she'll be there as we're talking, and we're all coming as one. I mean, people can't expect Miss Daisy to be there, but we're representing.
I'd love her to come.
I wish I could.
Because I want her to get a cheesesteak.
We're Miss Daisy's upper northern part of the United States. And I mean, we're not out there in the West. We're doing what we can in the upper Northeast.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do
And then we
Daisy's
gotta
farm.
go for a real cheesesteak after that.
And you know something? We're gonna videotape that too. And
oh yeah.
You're gonna have to figure out how this vegetarian can do that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cheese with peppers and onions.
Yeah, my brother, my son, his wife will enjoy that nicely with you.
Vegetarian. Oh God, I could never be a vegetarian.
But Miss Daisy and I, Miss Daisy and I are going to look at wounds. I'm going to bring all the wound care requirements on the normal saline, the 60 cc syringes that are sterile, and all antibiotic stuff and sterile gauzes and whatnot to assist people. And
I'll talk to you.
We're going to do it together. We got to figure out. Now, I can't stay there for 8 hours or so.
No.
Because of where I'm coming from. But
staying there for 8 hours.
We're gonna do a missionary of work about 5 hours from Daisy's farm.
A wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well, no, it's not going to be that. It's going to be about 5 hours, and we're going to connect with people.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Well, that would be good enough, I think.
I think 4 hours would be good.
It's more than anybody got in 50 hours. That's
And
all I
then
have to say.
Right.
then I
Mhm.
got some clothes. Can get some clothes. All right, I gotta
Marita,
get out of here.
Marita, I don't know who you are, but I think you and I are going to wind up becoming very good friends.
That's
Yeah,
the
we
goal with
already
me.
are.
We're
I feel like
already
we're
friends.
pretty close already.
We'll just be
Yeah.
better friends.
We're making a plan, and we're going to do Daisy's
Hi, Diamonds. Love you,
Daisy
Diamond.
Farm healing ministry. I'm
That's
coming there as a nurse, and I'm bringing 5 other nurses that have signed up with
that
me.
will be good. All
And you're
right,
going to meet
I
5
gotta.
nurses, and we're going to care for people.
All right,
That
good night.
sounds
Love you,
awesome.
chat. Love you,
Good
Dave.
night.
Love you, Dame.
Good night,
Good
All
night.
right,
Marita. Good
peace out.
night. That sounds good, Dame. Are you feeling better now, Dame?
Yeah, I feel better that I'm going to be able to do something that's going to help other people. So I'm not brought up on channels looking like it's some stupid piece of shit because I'm not, you know?
Well, we know you're not, but you got to remember the source that it's coming from too.
Yeah,
She
but
attacks
she shouldn't have
everything.
said those things.
No, she should not have, but she don't care.
And it
She don't.
really hurts my feelings. You know, why would a YouTuber call out somebody that doesn't have a channel? I have no channel. I have no interest in making a
No,
channel.
I know you. I know. You don't have to though. You don't have to, Dame, for her to do that.
Mhm.
If you support Candace and Don, or you're over here on this channel who supports Candace and Don, she automatically hates you.
Yeah,
I mean, look how many times she's come against me.
I
Um,
know.
and I'm not the only one that she attacks. I mean,
Well, she went after Jankies too.
yeah, she goes after Jinky. She went after Christine. She's went after
Hmm.
Yanni. She went after Sherry. Anybody that comes up on the panel that I'm close to, she comes after. If you're every bit close to me in
Hmm.
any way, you're going to get attacked by her.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
do want
sorry about that.
Miss Daisy. I do want to say this. She did
Yeah,
attack the idea of contributing to your channel, and I'm going to tell you this.
she
As I
always,
said before, I contribute to the channel because I want your channel to be successful so that you can continue to share your content and dialogue with us. So
uh,
if I contribute to you, I don't
mhm,
feel it is right for her to call me out to do something I believe in.
I know. Well, and you're not the only one that she's done that to. She said that I used Auntie Sherry and all that. And you know that we love Auntie Sherry. You know why me and Auntie,
You know something, Miss Daisy?
huh?
Auntie Sherry is welcome on your panel anytime. I don't care how many times we've had some kinds of bad. I do. I'm going to tell you this. I
Mm-hmm.
think open panel opens you up for really bad shit. Um, that's why Dolly doesn't do it anymore. You
Yeah.
don't see open panel with Dolly. You know what Dolly does? He
Uh-huh.
does the telephone thing.
He does.
I think the telephone thing is the best way to do
But
it.
nobody calls in when I put the number out. Nobody calls.
Oh, I'm going to tell you that's not true. I call into you. A lot of
You
people
do.
call in.
Well,
You
there's
got
some.
Lady R. Lady R called into you. You
Oh, she
got a
does.
lot of,
My
and
mom
all
too.
these people, all these beautiful mods you got there, when
Uh-huh.
they call into the chat, I'm like, holy
Yeah,
cow,
they
I
do.
didn't know how she sounded. I'm so glad she called in. I'm
I
waiting
know.
to hear from Gail.
I know all of you. I mean, they're all, yeah, Gail needs to call in too. She wants me to give you her number, but I don't even know her number.
Well, Gail is more than welcome to contact me. Um,
I don't
uh,
know what her number is.
no, we can't give it online.
No.
But
Uh-uh.
I would love to talk to Gail. You know, Gail's beautiful. She's a
She
good
is.
girl. She supports you 100%.
Oh, I
And
know.
she supported me when I got friggin' lambasted by other people. And she felt bad for me, knowing I was hurting.
And I'm
That's a
sorry.
beautiful Gail. I
Yeah,
can't tell you how much I love Gail.
I know. I do too.
Gail's a good
Good night,
girl. She's
Vince.
a good girl. She should be a main mod, a big mod.
She is. She's a really good person.
Gail's a good girl.
She is.
Mhm.
All of our farm fam over here is,
Oh my
and
God, we got great people here.
we do.
And Miss
Don't you put
Christine,
the phone number in
I'm
your
going to tell you, poor
card.
Miss Christine. She came out hearing me cry over this stupid prayer garden, and her fight against cancer
Well, she
hurt
loves
me
you.
hurt. And coming here on this channel to tell me not to worry, I
After,
love Miss Christine. She's
yeah,
beautiful.
she is. She is. And but when she loves somebody and she wants to,
Yeah,
she
she came
will
out
here.
because that friggin'
Don't
prayer
get
garden was
hurt.
really bad. She was bad against people here on this channel,
She's
against
bad
you,
against
me,
everybody.
her. It was not good.
No, and she doesn't keep friends long. Like Pam, she keeps Pam because Pam's crazy as hell, in my opinion. In my
I don't
opinion,
even know who that is.
she's the one that goes up there with her all the time, runs that mouth. But other than that, Prayer Garden don't have a real friend. She won't. She doesn't want to be close to anybody. She pushes people away. She attacks them. She's just, I don't even know. I've battled with her so long that what she says
Mhm.
doesn't even affect me anymore because she said every rotten, low down,
Yep,
dirty, nasty,
yep,
horrible
yep.
thing that a
And
person can ever
and
say.
like I told my friend today, Miss Daisy, you need to say, I rebuke in the name of Yeshua, the name of God, our Jesus, our Lord, in his
Hmm.
blood. I rebuke every bad thing you gave to me.
I have done her that way. I went up on her panel and did it.
Do you
But
do you know right now at work they're calling me the rebuking Christ
why?
of where
You
I
mean
work?
things?
Because I've made it quite clear. I said, people, if you're going to tolerate this abuse, this is what you need to do. And they
Exactly.
listen to me. And we are
Yeah.
rebuking the evil and we're
There's
clearing this
power
out
in the
in
name
our
of
healthcare
Jesus.
ministry.
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
And Dame, I want you to do me a favor. Don't go over there and listen to her no more because I
Yeah.
guarantee you tomorrow night she's going to go hard after all of us. So the best thing to do, not she, yeah, she's going to go hard. She
You
always
think
does.
so?
Her little, yeah, no, her minions has been in here tonight running their mouths. We've had to delete them. So, yeah, don't go over there and listen to anything she has to say because, yeah, she's going to go
Yeah.
hard after all of us tonight, which I
Yeah,
don't
but
give shits.
her and her minions need to know
Mhm,
they're hurting people that really have good hearts,
I
and
know.
these are not the people who should be attacking. You know.
They don't care. They don't. It's the people with good hearts is the ones they go after because they got
Oh, Gail said,
the
Daisy,
devil.
I'm scared to call in when you have your number up because people make fun of the way I talk.
Oh,
Oh, Gail, please. Daisy, do you
oh,
have a call in line? I'd love to talk to Gail. I
I
love
do.
her. Can you put out a
Yeah,
call in line? Oh,
yeah. Let
that's
me.
not true, Gail. Gail,
Let me
nobody's making fun of the way you talk. Gail, they've made fun of me of everything I've believed and who I am. And oh, Gail, I'm so sorry. We support you. Please call in, Gail.
you know
I'd
what I've
love
noticed?
to talk to you.
I
Can
got the
somebody
phone
put
number.
in your call in line?
I put it
Um,
up on page here, but there it
yeah,
is.
put it up.
There it is. If she wants to call in,
Yeah, I want to hear from Gail. I'd love to touch base with her. She's such a good girl.
I
I
know.
love Gail. I'm scared to call in when you have your number up because people make fun of the way I talk.
Well,
That
they make
is
fun of the way I talk
terrible.
too.
That is terrible.
I've had
I
throat
have
surgery.
had throat
So,
surgery when I was 8 years old and I have a stent put in. Gail, that's okay. Gail, please do not hide yourself. Oh, please. Thank you, Sluice Fairy.
I
Sluice
get
Fairy put
so
up our
mad.
phone number.
I got it up on panel here too, right underneath this.
Oh, Gail.
I get
Gail,
so
ha-
mad when people attack people I love.
You're safe here with us, kid. I would love to talk to you and just say hello. Just to say hello to you. I was abused when I was 8 years old badly. I know, Gail. You have a lot of people here that are so terribly traumatized. I
There is a lot
know. You
that is
poor
true.
baby. You poor baby. Oh, thank you, Sleuth Fairy. You're welcome, sweetheart. Look at that. Everybody's supporting Gail. Ugh, I wish Gail would call in.
I got the phone number up.
At Gail, you know we love you. We would never make fun of you. I fought for you,
Never.
girl. I would never feel anything other than love for you. That's from Debbie Nelson. I love Debbie Nelson.
I
Oh,
do.
at Gail, we love you, says Nora Woods.
Debbie Nelson's a little firecracker too.
Ah, Lori P says, Dame, give Gail your email. I'm gonna I can give my email. Everybody can have it. Gail says, I really don't want all these trolls make fun of me. Hey, Gail, I know what you're talking about. That's true. That's true. These
Yeah.
cocksuckers, and I don't care if Daisy don't like it or not. These are cocksuckers. They come after you like vicious trolls. They are vicious, Gail, and they are unbelievably ugly, and they come with you with but the problem is, Gail, what you need to know is even if you don't call in, they're targeting you because we're supporting the right place, and this is why we need to support Miss Daisy and pray together to have protection. It's okay, Gail. You don't have to call. I know you don't have to call, but I'd love for you to call.
The problem is
Oh,
that
poor baby.
I know how she feels because people say, Daisy, show yourself. You're beautiful and all this. But then when I do, they make memes of me and they make fun of me. And
Yeah. Gail
I know
says she's very sensitive. I know, me too.
I know.
I mean, it's not like I look bad or anything, but hell, I don't want them putting some meme with my face on there.
They go
I
lower than
know.
that. They do lots of mean stuff.
I
Mean.
like what Dion Solomon said at Gail. Those people do things like that because it makes them feel better. They are
It does, yeah.
insecure. That's true. That is true. Yep. Nora Woods. Nora Woods always belt us out. I bet those, and she makes a chicken, won't fight, fist fight, just saying. Nora Woods, she's always comes out with some battling. That is exactly why I changed my screen name, says Common Mama 123 Wrench. Killbister, me too, Gail. I have action paralysis. I freeze. It's a trauma response. Miss Robin, I don't see what the faceless people look like who make fun of others. Yes, you're right.
And that's the point right there. They don't show
Yeah,
their faces.
yeah.
They don't show their faces. That's the thing. They sit behind an avatar
Yep,
and
yep.
talk about people who do show their self.
Right, those derelicts, underbelly snakes. Yeah, Gail, if you come on here today, you're safe with us. We'll take care of you. Debbie Nelson says, I hate when they do stuff against Daisy. That's why I
Gets mad.
watch none of these channels anymore. I'm blocked from most. You know, actually, Debbie Nelson, so am I.
I
So
am
the
too.
only channel I go to
I
is
appreciate
Daisy's.
y'all. But I don't want y'all to get attacked. That's the one thing I don't want y'all to do. They can attack me all day long, but I don't want them to attack my my friends and stuff on here. And I'm sorry that they did that to you, Dame. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're a
Just
bunch of cock
try not to
roosters.
worry about
They're
them.
cock roosters. And Miss Robin says, "Day is hot tonight. I feel hot tonight. I want to talk to my friend. I wish she'd come up here. Gail, come on. Daisy, I tried to call, but it say that the number's disconnected. And listen, Daisy, fix the number. Gail's trying to call in.
Is she? Let me see.
Yes. Call in the number.
Says it's disconnected.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why we're
Oh, Google
disconnected.
might have took it from me. It's a Google number.
Friggin'
So
prayer garden. That's what's screwing up the damn thing. Her and her evilness.
let me see here. Hang on.
Now, Gail, we're getting the phone line going for you.
Is this it here?
I want to hear from Gail. I
Mhm.
want Gail to know how much I love her. I love Gail. Miss
I have
Daisy's
to.
going to take care of it. Come on, Miss Daisy.
Okay. It should. It should be. It says it's available.
Okay,
Try to
come
call
on,
back,
Gail.
unless they've Google's got rid of it, but I don't think they have.
Oh, come on. The phone line's the best.
True friends fight for each other and chat, and this
Gail
chat
and
will
Gail
stand
Jeff.
shoulder to shoulder with each other. Aw, that's so sweet, Debbie. I feel that way too. I feel like if you love your friends and stuff, you stand up for them. You don't, you know. Well, they got a fire going on the street tonight, but looks like they're
All right, so
hanging
the
on.
call in, so Gail, the call in number is 1-423-467-5910. Nora Wood says fire, fire, fire.
I know a YouTuber whose haters went real life on half of her subs. It was
Yeah,
awful. They need to be something done about these people.
I
I
agree.
know.
She's absolutely right.
Oh, yeah, she is.
How's it going over there, Gail? Are you able to get through?
I got it out. I got it on. I don't know why it's not doing it. There she is.
Oh, thank God.
That's her. Hang on. Hello, Gail.
Hey, Betty.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Can you hear her, Dame?
I can hear her. Hello, Gail. I love you.
Did you hear that?
You going in and out?
She said, I love you. Dame did. I love you too, Gail. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're going in and out.
I'm sorry. We love you, Gail.
I love you.
See, you don't sound bad at all. I sound worse than you do. You don't
Yeah.
sound bad at all. With my
Actually,
country.
Gail, you sound better than me, and I am like a piece of shit here on YouTube.
Ooh, look what Nora Woods put. I invited MGL to my house to get her ace whooped. Still waiting 4 years now.
I invited MG to my house to
Can you
get
hear us,
her
Gail?
ass whooped.
Yeah. I'm calling you
Yeah,
on my.
Debbie Nelson says
Oh,
Gail sends all right to her.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had people make fun of my voice because I got the shit they put in when I was 8.
Well, you
My
sound.
mom tried to kill me 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you? You don't sound bad at all.
No, Gail sounds fine.
It's my daughter's phone, but it works, so.
You want me to give Dame the number?
Yeah.
I can put it in the back chat right now.
Yeah, yeah, you can give Gail my number. Gail, I am so glad that you came here to join us on chat. I appreciate all of your good modding. You have done a great job in deflecting idiots that come on this channel to disrupt our chat, and I think you're wonderful. And actually, you're much quicker than any other mod here. You are programmed, and you do such a great job in making sure Miss Daisy and all of us are safe. Thank you.
But bye, Gail. I don't think she could hear us,
No.
Dame, because she kept. I don't think she could hear us. But this is her number. I put it in the back chat. Can you see it?
Miss Daisy, I can't see it, but you can email it to me because
Okay.
I am not able to work within StreamYard. This is all new to me. I've never done this before.
Well, there should be a private chat button there.
Oh, okay. Well, let me hit that.
Hit that and you'll see it back there.
All right, chat. There it is.
You see?
Oh, all right. I got it. I'm going to write it down.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Gail. Thank you.
She sounds good to me. She doesn't sound bad
Yeah.
at all.
Well, she's a little hoarse. I could hear the hoarseness in her voice, but I'll call Gail. I'll call Gail tomorrow.
She was listening to the stream. That's why there was a delay. Yeah. That's what it is.
734.
She said she's had
Where
people.
the heck is that from? I don't even recognize that area code. 9.
Dame.
No, I'm not going to say anything, but
Okay.
she must be from the West Coast. I don't know.
Maybe.
But I'll call Gail tomorrow. And I'll let her know what we're doing.
Actually, Auntie Sherry did that. She got on a live and she accidentally said my number on the live. And I know it's easy to do, so that's why I said.
I don't have you I don't have your number. Nobody has your number that I know of. But Gail says she's from Michigan.
That's what I thought. I thought that was a Michigan number because my
Gail,
family's from Michigan.
I will call you tomorrow. I'm going to call you tomorrow, and I'd like to touch base with you because I want you to know how special you are and what you contribute here, and I appreciate you. Oh, Gail says thank you all. Yep, you're a good girl. We appreciate you.
I wonder if those little guys get on the train or the bus.
I love Gail. I love her. Miss Daisy, the only person she loves me.
Aww.
I love her too. There's Yanni. Sorry, had to feed my Al. I don't know who Al is. Laugh out loud. Yanni's feeding somebody today.
Hey, Melody. How are you, Melanie Singer?
Aww.
But it might be one of our dogs. I don't have a TV. You don't have a TV? Oh, but I just learned it's trauma response. What's a trauma response?
Yeah.
I don't know. But all them people on wheelchairs are getting on the bus. I wonder if they're doing that to keep warm tonight.
Where? Kensington? That's
Yeah,
what
right
they're
there.
saying?
Yeah. Can you see them getting on the bus?
Well, Killbister said, I just learned it's a trauma response. I'm not quite sure what Killbister is trying to say there.
I don't know.
And Sus Fairy says AI stands for artificial intelligence. Yanni had responded to it as my AI.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. We got Melody Siger. Hi, Miss Daisy. Hi, Melody. Hi, welcome. Thank you for coming here on the farm. Thank you for being part of our conversation, Melody. Yeah.
Yeah. I really hope more women.
Angie Hensel is here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Angie. Thank you for joining the farm tonight. Thank you for becoming part of our chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They accused Yanni of having an AI hubby. That's
Yeah,
what she's
I don't know what the
talking
hell.
about.
I don't know what the hell. Yeah,
Like an artificial and
Yanni.
an artificial intelligence, like a fake husband, I think.
Yeah,
He's
well, I got
believable and
news
saying
for you. It's better than the shit I had in my life.
that. Hey, you
I'll
give me
take
a
AI.
handsome. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Give me a handsome robot. I'll take him. If he looks good and he's got muscles and he looks and feels like a real man. Oh well, they'll clip that. I better not say that. There's a guy
Aw,
really tweaking on the steps. Wow. Yeah, they tweak, honey. I have
yeah,
the Daisy Live on my phone and I use my other phone to call. That's
yeah.
why she couldn't hear us, ain't it?
There you go.
Yeah. Well, guys, I hate to rush off here, Damon. I've been on here 5 hours and 34 minutes, and
Wow.
I'm gonna try to get up in the morning. Will you guys be back on here tomorrow with me if I go live tomorrow?
Yes, we'll be with you, Miss Daisy.
I might do another just late night chit chat with and Kensington and just talk like we did tonight. I really enjoy that. It de-stresses us from this case that we're covering right now and
Yeah.
stuff, But
Debbie Nelson just said at Daisy, California has had an earthquake today. Hawaii had a big 2 hour before hours, and Florida had a rare one yesterday.
hmm. Norwood said, "I need an AI guy. I need an AI guy that gives foot rubs and oil changes." There you go. We wouldn't even need us a real man if we had one of them.
Yeah,
Give you a massage.
yeah. At Debbie
And
Nelson, I have to say, this is before the lunar eclipse that's anticipated for April. I think we're going to have a lot of signs that are coming out that are going to disrupt the world. Um, all I can say is you need to pray up because Lord Jesus is coming.
yes, he is.
Everybody needs to know Lord Jesus is
Not
coming.
tax.
And I don't know if everybody believes in a rapture.
I do.
Um, there are some people that interpret the New Testament with a rapture, and others don't. But I will tell you this: we all
Hmm.
need to pray up because I'll tell you why.
Yes, we do.
It's now coming down to changing people's hearts.
Yeah.
There are going to be people out there that we look at that we
Hmm.
believe that we're Christian, and we could believe in them and go to them, and they're going to become cold. Their love for Jesus wasn't true. And
Yeah.
God asks you in scripture that you
Hmm.
just hold on to your belief and when you were
Yeah.
saved. When you
Oh,
said that you
oh,
took you need to hold on to your belief, and you need to pray for those that you love.
yeah.
And something is going to happen. And it's
I feel
happening
like
very soon. It's happening during that eclipse that's happening in April 24. Um, it's a sign of the testament. It's a sign that things are coming, and God asks us to be
yes,
wary
it's fun.
of things that are coming through the heaven and the earth.
Yeah.
And
I
we
believe
we just need to
part of
pray up, like Miss Daisy says. And I truly believe all you have to pray is, in Lord's name, please, please rebuke me from and rebuke all those that try to take my soul. I
Yeah.
believe in you, Yeshua, and I believe in your blood, and I
Thank
believe
you,
in Jesus
Lord.
Christ. And
You're
I
not
ask you to bless my family in this home. And in all my travels, I hold to you tightly. And that is what God asked from us, is to know He was the Savior and what the commandments were.
Yes.
Mhm.
Amen. Amen. Good night, Nora Woods. Well, Dame, you join us tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to jump off here and get me
Yep,
some.
I'm off. I'm off for the weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeehaw. Thank you for coming up, and we love you, Damon. Don't you
Thank
worry about
you.
it.
Thank you. Thank you.
And join us again tomorrow night, and take care. Okay, have a good night's rest.
Good night, everybody. I love you all.
We
Thank you
love
for
you
being
too,
here.
honey.
We love you. Good night.
Love you too, honey.
Yep.
Hey,
Bye bye.
bye, honey. Thank you guys for coming on tonight. You all, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here with us all.
Thank you, Soul Water. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Water. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all take care. Thank you, Soul Water.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank
Lots
you.
of love to Stacy.
Thank you for your contribution. Thank
Lots
you.
of love to you too. Thank you guys. Miss Daisy, I had a pen and tape one also. You just text me. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Water. Thank you. God bless you guys. Y'all have a good night. Until tomorrow night, we'll be back. All of us will just hang out on the farm. That's what we'll do. God bless you all. Good night, everybody. Bye, Dame. Love you, Dame.